Hello, hello. Are we here? Hi, everyone. I hope you had a good weekend. Welcome, welcome. You know what time it is. You know what today is. You know why it's important. You know why you should be here. It is time. Hello, hello, everyone. Thank you for clocking in for something I've been very excited for quite some time. And that is we are redoing the entire Omega Raid series. Please join me, please fight with me, please just hang out, let's talk about the lore, let's drop our juiciest theories. I forgot a lot. I forgot a lot, but I'm really excited because this collab, the FF14 Monster Hunter collab, was made for me. It is my collab. Thank you very much, Square Enix. Thank you very much, Capcom. I've never talked shit about you, never. I love you. I love you, and this is the culmination of that love. So if you know anything about Omega, perfect. If you know nothing about Omega, also perfect. Because I forgot, I'm like halfway in between, embarrassingly. But we're doing the whole thing, mostly for the story. I want to see all the cutscenes again. I want to get reminded with why I love Alpha and I love Omega and get so hyped for Wednesday, because that's when I'm playing the collab. I think it's actually dropping tomorrow, Tuesday. I think it's actually dropping sooner than that, but I'm going to be playing it Wednesday. That's as soon as I can, and it's close enough for me to doing it at the drop date. So does anyone actually know the official date, time, when things are happening, when things are dropping? Yeah. Oh, Hitman, you're a GS made in Dark Knight. I mean, this was made for us. We gotta celebrate. No hunting horn, which frankly I have beef with Capcom about, but it's okay. It is okay. But yes, hello again. I hope you had a good weekend. I hope you rested. I hope you are well fed and you are ready to just embrace Omega. And if you can and would like to, fight with me, because I will suffer alone if I do it unsynced by myself. That is what's happening today. I'm trying to remember what I do remember about Omega, which is again embarrassingly little. I got my glasses on because I'm in thinking mode. I'm in pay attention to everything mode. Swash is in learning intellectual mode. I remember, okay, honestly, here's what I remember about the lore up to the raids. Then correct me if I'm wrong, because I could be wrong. I believe, okay, this sounds crazy. A mega is a weapon created by the Omicron race to, this sounds so stupid, to fight dragons. And a mega chased Midgard Sormamur to Eorzea, to our Eorzea, our world, and crash landed, and then I think some stuff happened while it crash landed. Like, it wasn't just in stasis. I feel like other stuff happened with Omega, but essentially it was crash landed in Eorzea. And then after that, we are drawn to Omega at the end of Stormblood. And I think that's all I remember in terms of what happens before this point in the story. But yes, we are going to actually explore all of it, get larboarded, get starboarded, all that fun stuff. That is what's happening. And the Wilds collab comes up in 6-7 hours. Okay, so I won't be doing it the moment it comes out. You guys have fun. I'm giving you 2 days to do it before me so that you won't get spoiled by the time I do it on Wednesday. That's my gift to you, and you're welcome. You're welcome, everyone. Let me think. I think that's about it. That's about it. We're gonna watch the trailer, as you can see, because apparently this just dropped this morning, yesterday night. So I want to watch it. I think it's going to give us maybe a little more of an insight as to the actual collab happening in 14. We get Arkfeld, which will be very interesting. And then we'll just go raid. We'll just do the story, fall in love again with Alpha and Omega, and go from there. I'm pretty sure. No one is correcting me about my huge lore drop, so I'm hoping that I'm correct. I'm hoping I was right, and if not, correct me. I need lore experts in here. But yes, again, hello, and I hope you're ready for a fun time. Let's watch the trailer. Let's do it. If you have seen this, I hope it was amazing. I'm sure it was. I'm going to turn off the music before I forget. And let me know how the audio is for this. It's a 2-minute 30 trailer, so let me know sooner rather than later if things are broken. Ooh, rated for teen. We can't watch that. Too much. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, Arkfeld's flying to Dawntrail, to Tyrell. Ooh. This music gets me going. Let's go. Let's go. Look at Arkfeld. Look at Arkfeld. Dawntrail. There it is. Oh, there we go. There we go. The music. Oh, Pelico! And our sacreds. Oh, this is gonna be a fun fight. It's gotta be a trial, right? It's gotta be. Let's go! Let's go! Okay, oh, we're seeing stuff on the floor. Lots of stuff happening. I'm curious how they transformed the fight. Wow. Okay. Yeah, for a trial with different mechanics and things. Oh, I love this. I love this! Give me mega potions, please. That's my life. Oh, fun. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting having to do this actually as a raid. Or not a raid, a trial. Definitely 8 people, right? I'm not seeing more than that. Yay! Let's go! Oh, nice! We get some new gear. Ooh, that looks fun. Hammer, a bigger wasp. Oh, is that a minion? Ah, little sacred baby. Adorable. And the palico. Oh my, if this is a mount, if that's a mount where the palicos push me, are you kidding me? Oh, I love that. I love that too. Yay! That's cute. I don't think I've ever once done this actually in Wilds. I need this mount. Okay, I'm going, oh my god, knowing my luck, it's gonna be savage and horrible. Well, guess what? Guess what we're doing? We have to figure out how to get this mount and do it. Did he give me a drop date? No. Did I miss a drop date? Wait, is there no drop date yet? Does anyone know? Yeah, you can cart in 14. I need this. I need this right now. Oh, there is? Did I just fully miss the drop date? I got so excited by other stuff. Oh, October 7th. I just got distracted. Okay, October 7th. So that's next week, right? Next week? Next week. That's what we'll do. So this week we'll focus on the Wilds collab, and then I may actually also play, in addition to Wednesday, on Thursday, because I know that title update stuff is happening. So if we finish it all on Wednesday, that's cool. And if not, we'll also play on Thursday. And then maybe next week we just do FF14 because I gotta do this collab. I gotta do it. It looks like a fun fight, right? It does look fun. It looks like a raid. It looks like there's 8, not raid. I keep saying raid. It looks like a trial because there's 8 people. I can't imagine they would have this being a line, like a big raid thing. So I think it's a 7-person, 8-person trial. They're probably going to be different tiers. I have a bad feeling that cart, that's like the extreme rare drop mount. That's what it is. Something tells me I need carting in Final Fantasy. I need it. That's right. Let me tell you. Turn the music back on just so I have it. I did the Rathalos raid last week just to refresh my recollection, because when I done the Rathalos fight, at the time, I had no context for Monster Hunter. I was like, oh, this is a red dragon. That's fun. Oh, this is a palico. That's really cute. But I truly had no gauge for anything in the fight. And I wish I did, because doing it again, I was freaking out at the mega potions, at the fact that they play Proof of a Hero. Like, I know this song! I know this song! I got so excited, but I didn't have that when I first did it. So it was nice. I'm glad I did it again to see it. We're still working on getting our Rathalos mount. We need about 45 more scales to get that mount, and not happening anytime soon. We do get a Poogie though, so speaking of Poogie, let me get to the game. Let me know if you guys can see everything, hear everything. There we go. But we do indeed have Poogie at least. We got Poogie looking so cute, absolutely adorable. But we don't have the Rathalos mount. I wish, Angel. I wish. No, not yet. Not yet, but we can but dream. So I'm going to be slowly working on it. And I guess that and the cart, because I need that cart. I need that cart mount. I need palicos pushing me around everywhere. That needs to happen ASAP. As soon as I can. But yeah, time to get the mount. What a rathalos. Truly, you are correct. A rathalos indeed. An absolute shame. But I didn't know. I didn't know that I'd fall in love with Monster Hunter and be cursed forevermore. I didn't know. It was a passing thing. I was like, all right, Monster Hunter, never heard of it, whatever. And now here I am, obsessed. So more fool me, karma for me, and I have to live with my actions and my dismissal of the game. You almost got Rathalos in the first run. Angel's got the best luck. I do not have that luck. I do not have that luck. So we are going to have to get 45 scale pluses. But not today. Today, we are megaing. You can see I'm here with Biggs and Wedge. I don't know if you guys can interact with me while I'm in New Game Plus. So I'm going to end the group pose. I don't know if anyone can interact with me. If you would like to be part of the party, I guess find me, you know where I am. But otherwise, I think I'll just actually start the raid series. Also, there's a Palico vendor NPC, yes! I need a house. It's time to buy a house just for that alone. Just for that, single-handedly, that's what I need. Time to go house hunting. We may have to do that in the upcoming few months. For sure. For sure. But, alright, let's get started. Let's refresh our recollections. The hunt for a mega. Yeah, okay, so what's going on, Wedge? You guys remember Biggs and Wedge? Our favorite duo? Thank the gods you're here. We need your help. I'm not going to read every word out loud, but we're just going to... We'll at least skim, get a sense of what what each character is saying and what's going on in the story, I think. That is what's happening. Okay, we set up operations in Mog's Reach while we look for a mega. Okay, it's been slow going. Right, okay, so there was more stuff with the mega before this, and I forgot until now. Also, I just realized my... Hold on, give me a second. This is still up. Alright, there we go. So I think a mega did fight Shinru at some point, and then disappeared and ran away, and then we found it later in the desert, I think? I truly forgot. I truly forgot what led to up to this point specifically. Okay, we know Shinru ended up in the Imperial's hands, and that it was shackled with distinctive-looking bindings. The fact that the restraints were still functioning suggests it didn't shut down when the chief instructed it to either. We're getting close to identifying Omega's whereabouts, and we encountered a problem. A problem? Alright, Poogie, let's go. Poogie, you and I. Oh, also, my mount for this, obviously, is... Recognize him. Recognize the Model O. So, I happen to have this from the regular raid series. So, this is our mount. Poogie is our minion. We are here for the collab, if it were not clear. We're here for this and nothing else. Alright. Hello, Biggs. Is the audio okay, by the way? Let me know if you need to turn it up for the FF14 base audio. Gasp! Not Nero! Oh, right, Nero! I forgot! Yeah, surprised? So are we. He's been brought in as a consultant, believe it or not. He was a villain turned ally? Reluctant friend? How many times do I have to tell you? You'll play no part in this investigation. Yeah, tell him, Sid. Your motives were dubious from the start. Nothing you've done since has served to make them any clearer. Out of necessity, I agreed to take part in Omega's activation, but that will be the extent of our cooperation. Let's look at this smug asshole. Look at this guy. Passing judgment without due consideration, openly disparaging colleagues, not very chiefly of you, Chief. Yeah, okay, tell him, Nero. You're so right. I'll have you know I'm a sensitive new recruit who thrives on encouragement. That I trust you'll thrive elsewhere when I encourage you to piss off. Ooh, the will they, won't they. Love it. The hate-hate relationship. I will not have him on our roster, Jesse. Never mind anywhere near our work. His employment is to be terminated, effective immediately. The thing is, Chief, we've already paid him in full. Oh, first off, that's a bad deal. Who did that deal? You pay someone halfway. You don't pay them up front. And it wasn't exactly a pittance either. 4 bits what you get was the agreement. What is this? Who did this contract? This is the worst contract I've ever seen. He gets 4 bits of what you guys get? Okay, I guess we need his expertise. That's how desperate we are. You claim my wholly justified ventures represent an unsustainable risk to the Ironworks, and then pay him a Sultan's ransom in advance? Him? Give me strength. Oh my god, you gotta love their relationship. Unrequited, it's something. Also, Rose, the mount is a mega. Model O. This has been the way of it for a while now, on account of which we had to put the investigation on hold. Well, let me know how it goes. I'm leaving. I'm gonna say that. Alright, bye. See ya. The little paw. Tisk tisk. It's not like you to shirk your duties, hero. Were you not present at Omega's activation? And are you not therefore jointly responsible for the havoc it may wreak if left to its own devices? I think you both know the answer. That's not true. That's not my fault. Don't pin this on me. You shall be my chaperone. With the realm savior watching my every move, I couldn't possibly make any mischief, which should surely serve to allay my employer's concerns. I'm babysitter now. I did forget this. I guess we're doing this now. Okay, we're no closer to understanding the true extent of Omega's powers. Even if it was damaged during its encounter with Shinru, it seems highly doubtful that we'll be able to disable it unaided. Does anyone remember why it fought Shinryu? Because I don't remember right now. Oh, we activated Mega to try to kill Shinryu. Maybe that's what it was. That could have been it. We got as far as identifying its likely resting place. Alright, well, let's go survey the land and see what's up. I gotcha. I'm the Warrior of Light. Then it's settled. Oh, hello. Chief, you have a problem. The air concentration levels of the Yawn are soaring. Uh-oh. That could only mean... Evacuate the site. I shall handle this matter personally. Alright, let's go find a Mega. Jessie will hold the fort, as she always does. Sounds like a plan. I did ask this, right? The audio is okay? I assume if it's not, you'll let me know if it's too quiet or too loud. Am I to stay and mind the shop too? I'm gonna babysit Nero, it's fine. Oh, I'm not letting you out of my sight. Before you fill the room with maniacal laughter, I want you to remember something. When you collected your inexplicably lavish fee, the Ironworks Creed became your creed. Freedom through technology, in case you've forgotten. Not supremacy through elegant ingenuity. Breach the contract and I'll have my pawns of flesh. Oh, Sid is not about it. And you're like, what'd I do? I'm innocent. Alright, so Poogie is my beautiful little Poogie friend, and then my mount. Oh, it's, you know, just casual model O. I also happen to have Alpha and Omega as the minions, but I thought we have a mix of Monster Hunter and the Omega. I mean, look, it's just scuttling around. It's cute. Look how cute I am sitting on it. All right, let's go to the Yawn. Where is it? Over here? Let's see what's up. Oh, and it's also a reference to 5 where Omega was supposed to keep Shinryu in check. Ah, okay. So that would be why. Okay, where am I going? Down here? Oh, whoops. I'm pressing buttons and forgetting where I'm going. Oh, I remember this. This open chasm with purple something. I do remember. Oh, this is not ominous in any way. This looks so fine. Look at it, just like, what am I looking at right now? This don't look good. This looks bad. I do like her just like, what's going on here? What in the 7 hell's going on exactly? Veritable sea of condensed ether. Our precious has been busy. Our precious? What villainy is this? Oh! Oh! Oh, hello! I forgot we had baby Midgard-Sormer. Little version of him. In slumber sweet have I laid as mine offspring's war with man did end, yet I could not choose but stir at this abhorrent stench. Have care, mortal, for within this great hollow lieth the Mega. I just bet. Look at my face, like what? How? Long have we known one another. Our history spanneth eons and stars. Right, because he chased Midgard-Sormer here. That's why he's here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh god, what's happening? I forgot he came out naked first. Hello, look at him. Look at little Alpha. Oh, my baby. Not you. Look how determined it is to run. Gotta stop this thing. Oh no, it tripped. No, Alpha. Chief, get out of here. It's just an illusion. You're not dead. Thank you. Good observation. Passed through me as if we're some sort of illusion. is one of Omega's creations. Omega is a weapon wrought in a place beyond the reach of thy kind, capable of weaving ether into life. That serpent is yet unfinished, but doubt not that it will become a corporeal threat ere long. So yeah, Omega has the power to create things like this. That's what we learn. Just casual can create horrible, tough fights. But whatever, it's gone. Oh, whatever it is, it's gone. Yeah. Well, this peculiar thing remains. Hi, Alpha. Look at him. Look at him. Ah, Quest! I love it. If it looks like a chocobo and Quest like a chocobo, it's gotta be one. It's probably a chocobo. Oh my god, I love him. Hi. Welcome to the team. It's so weird seeing him without clothes on. I'm so used to the outfit. It's a sweet little bean. He is so sweet. Quest? The way Quest isn't on like a chocobo, but it looks more like a stuffed doll to me. Definitely a chocobo. Trust me on this. The ones we Lalafels ride are all about the size, aren't they? Yeah, because we are tiny. That is true. I suppose. Let's go chocobo for now. Hi. It's bigger than me. It is bigger than me. Thy mistress' blessing extendeth not unto this creature's soul, then? Very well. As the matter concerneth Omega, I shall speak with it in thy stead. Alright, Midgar Summer. Are you going to introduce us to your knowledgeable little dragon friend? Yeah, this is Midgard Summer. This is the reason Omega's here. They chased them to this world. Don't question it. Yeah, the Midgard Summer, who fought and fell at the Battle of Silver Tear Skies. That's the one. Here I was, content to be traveling in the company of just one legend. Without wishing to offend you, hero, the Father of Dragons does have something you do not. That being relevant knowledge. There's much we can learn from him. Agreed. Little and less is known about Omega's origin. Oh, okay. You know what? At this point, I don't think we knew the full details of how Omega got here. Because we know now, because of Endwalker, the history between Omega and Midgard Summer, but I don't know if we knew it at this point. Interesting. And Omega hasn't really been in that many FFs, has it? I'm trying to think. Yeah, not as much as it could be, for sure. But it's in this one, and that's what matters. Alright, let's see. It first appeared in records dating back to the 3rd Astral Era. And said records had one thing to say: Omega activation successful. In the centuries that followed, the Allagans enjoyed rapid technological development, but there was not a mention of Omega until its capture of Bahamut. Oh, right, okay. Its existence is a mystery among mysteries, a tale among tales. It was always assumed the Allagans built it, and I had no reason to believe otherwise, but no, we know that's not the case. Yeah, Midgard Summer tells us it's not even of our world. Right, exactly. Thus so, it haileth from another star. More than that I will not say. Okay, we don't know at this point the whole story. I've spoken with the being. It telleth of a strange plane beyond this hollow, wherein it did reside from the moment of its creation. For reason unknown, it was ordered to fight, yet being weak, it chose flight instead, and thus crossed over unto this world. Honestly, same. My spirit animal. Ordered to fight by Omega? Why in the 7 hells would it do that? To put its creations to the proof. You'd know more. Go forth and look upon the truth with your own eyes. You're saying we should jump in? That's what we gotta do. You've not to fear from the fall. The hollow hath become a portal into Omega's domain. Alright, and this being will guide us. Servant of Hydaelyn, fate bindeth me to Omega. If it be thine intent to pursue it, I shall lend thee my strength. Thank you, Midgard Summer. Bye. Okay. Guess we gotta go in the hollow. Oh, shoot. So you really can show us inside in the hole? Yeah, can you show us inside the hole, please? Quack. I wish they could hear the quaz. Ooh, okay. I remember now. We do have a solo instance to start. You're correct. Okay. Let's take our investigation into Yawn. And okay, Jess will be apprised. Let's go fight. I'm gonna be going in. I don't really need to be in as a blue mage. Leave. So I guess I'll go in. And it's unsynced generally, so I'm not leveling. I guess I'll just go in quickly as a dancer. I put on my hip hop outfit, my breakdancing outfit. I'm ready to go. Yeah, I don't remember Omega in 10. I don't think Omega was in 10. That much I know. Oh, it did have Omega? Kidding, really? Wait, where was Omega? I forgot. I was so sure. Like, I don't think it was in 10. Alright, let's begin. Alright, don't I look so cool? I'm ready to fight. I forgot how big Alpha is compared to me. I'm shorter than this Chocobo. Oh, where am I? Oh no. My head. What is this place? What's wrong with us? I can see straight through me. Meanwhile, Alpha's like, totally chill. Everything's fine. Welcome home, Alpha. Welcome, mortals. Uh-oh. I'm Omega, and I've awaited your coming. I communicate with you now via one of my monitors. This is odd. You stand in the rift between the dimensions, where a vital experiment is presently in progress. Okay, Your participation is appreciated. Please indicate your consent. You don't have a choice. Experiment? If you want our participation, you have to tell us a little more than that. Oh! We're disappearing! Non-participating entities will be summarily erased. Please indicate your consent. Yeah, how kind. You can't even exist here without Omega's leave. I think it's fairly clear what we have to do, don't you? We consent, I guess. Chocobo, what should we do? Yeah, Chocobo, tell us. Cute! Guess we gotta consent. Thank you for your cooperation. You're provisionally assigned to the Alpha group. Whoa. Ah, yes, this music. I remember now. The interdimensional rift. Here we go. Here we go. Don't question it, it's fine. Looks like some manner of tower or egg. True. The aim of the experiment is to determine the mightiest being creation. We're basically in an arena. Just gotta fight. See who's the strongest. To that end, 89 candidates have been selected and recreated. They are grouped by dimension, matched by strength, and pitted against one another. That which you identify as a Chocobo is subject Alpha, and you've been assigned to its group. It's like a bracket. This assignation is tentative, however, pending an assessment of your fitness to serve as fully fledged test subjects. Yeah, we gotta evaluate our combat prowess. Combat capabilities? You mean you want us to fight? Looks like it. Affirmative. A course shall be constructed for this purpose, through which you must attempt to fight your way. Your suitability will be confirmed upon reaching the Deltascape test world beyond. Please note, however, that only entities with existential authorization may interact with objects in the rift. Okay, and only Alpha can do this right now, so we have to get that authorization right. Alright, we gotta transfer authorization. It's amazing how little of this I remember and don't remember at the same time. Nero's having a blast. I forgot. Nero's just having the best time. An invitation from Mega itself. Not even I could foresee this. I guess we're accepting. Let's go. I'm ready to fight. I always am. Let's go. Let's do this. Alpha, was it? My colleagues and I are minded to participate in Omega's experiment. Will you transfer your authorization to us? What? Ah! Yay! Thank you. Thank you, babe. The little tail. Ah! Thank you! It's so cute. This is the important lore. This is why you need to love Alpha before we do Wilds. Understand why you love Alpha, or why you should love Alpha. Alright, let's go fight. Okay, what am I doing exactly? What are we... Tell that there's a path? The floor moves? What are those monitors? Good question. Hello, are we fighting? Different to the ones earlier. Take the lead, we'll follow. Okay, let's fight. I'm dancing. I'm feeling the music, feeling the rhythm in my body. Oh, hello? What's this cube then? Gonna fight the cube? Hello? Protected by a barrier. I'm just gonna take down the barrier. Okay, thank you, Wedge. Okay, okay. Cube. I don't really need this, do I? Am I fighting? Oh, here we go, here we go. I have to fight something. Alright. We're doing our steps. We're dancing. I'm trying to get down this barrier, I think. Okay. And... come on. Done. Enough? No? Not again. Okay, we have to get rid of the monitor. How, though? We have to reverse the barrier's energy current. Alright. This, I remember, was a long intro. I remember this now, being long. Do I have all the mounts? No, I don't. I wish I did. But I do not. Actually, I don't know. What are the mounts for this one? I have Mega, Model O. But if there's others I'm missing, I may not even be aware I'm missing them. I definitely haven't done anything beyond the normal raids once. So if anything I did get was lucky. And I definitely don't have the rathalos mount, which is a tragedy. It's an absolute tragedy. we have extra time, we'll do the rathalos fight. Here, proof of a hero. Get pumped for the collab. Are we done yet? I really did forget how long this was. Okay. Looks like we can go through. There we go. Oh, I don't think I have any of those. But a mini airplane? I don't think so. Pretty sure I have none of them. Alright, we're going again. This time we have to fight these guys. Okay. The rest of us will tend to the enemy. And Wegs and Biggs will handle the... what's it called? The monitor, right? Is my understanding? I believe so. Okay, more enemies. Can you all come together, please? Thank you. Yeah, we're just casually in an interdimensional rift. Don't worry about it. Don't even question it. It's totally fine. The same way as I was describing the story, it sounded crazy to be like, oh yeah, he comes from an alien planet where he was created by robots to come fight dragons, and then they flew over here and crash landed onto our world. That's an insane sentence. That's absolutely insane. And yet, it is Final Fantasy. That is how it is. I don't make the rules. I don't make the story. They made the story this way. We just live in their world in Eorzea. It's the FFBS that I love. I just love it. Gives Calamity vibes. Everything gives Calamity vibes. Alright, are we done yet? Another teleport. Yeah, remember the Calamity? I love the Calamity. My favorite part of the story. Definitely not stressful at all. You know I love games that stress me out. That's my favorite. My absolute fave. Okay, can we fight? Oh shoot, I should probably watch what they're saying. Okay, there's probably some more cubes. We're almost there. Okay. You guys are gonna handle the monitor. We will fight the enemies. Same old, same old. Oh, and Nero wants to tinker with him too? Not too bad. I'm fighting. I'm fighting! Yeah, who plays games to relax too? That's crazy talk. People were suggesting after Monster Hunter Stories, my next chill game on Wednesdays, my next flex game, is Valheim, and I don't really know much about the game, but I'm like, is it actually chill? Are you guys lying to me? Or maybe it's kind of chill that will be stressful, but it's a good kind of stress. You never know. It's chill mixed with a healthy dose of stress. Some stressors are good in moderation, and other times they're the calamity. There's no in between. Okay, I see a symbol to look away. Okay. So that's the kind of stuff I wonder if they're going to implement that into the fight. If there's going to be moments where you have to look away, you have to be at certain points, you have to avoid AoEs. Probably with the fight against the Omega Planetes, which is a fake Omega, a different Omega. one day you're gonna have me play God Eater. Okay, that sounds like the least chill game I've ever heard. God Eater. We see some gameplay. Right. I'm just wondering how much they'll do with that. But I'm excited. Okay. Duty finished. That's our goal, the Deltascape. Okay, right, because the first four floors, not floors, but 4 raids are Deltascape, I think. And it's 4 different stages of Deltascape. A mega set of group subjects by dimension. The creatures we fought on the way were merely intended to separate the wheat from the chaff. It would seem certain that far greater challenges await than the egg-like objects. Right. I'm not certain what to make of that castle. Could it somehow be connected to the subjects? Could be. Where? Hi, Alpha! Hold on a moment. Shouldn't either one or the other of us be translucent? I've just confirmed of a ride at the Deltascape. Analysis complete. Hello, Omega. You're approved for participation. Your strength places you in the self-same tier as Alpha, the feeblest and farthest removed from myself. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. But also true. That's what you think. You're now fully fledged test subjects. Welcome, weakest of challengers. As corporeal life forms, you need not undergo development within a test world. Instead, you can use this space freely. We can go in and out. Not quite what I would have chosen, but one must make do. Speaking of which, what is it that we're supposed to do exactly? Okay, enter the Deltascape, defeat all test subjects within. Please note, however, strength in numbers will not be acknowledged. There's a strict limit upon how many entities may participate in combat, aka 8. Only a small party made existential authorization transferred upon Alpha. Good luck! The eggs do contain our fellow test subjects, just as I predicted, Egg Garland. Let's set up a base of operations. Let's do it. Yeah, ready for some banger music, by the way. There's some really good music in this raid series. There always is. Alright, here's the gang. Also, was there a second The Mega trailer beyond what we watched for the showcase? If so, I did miss it. It's somewhat cobbled together, but this should suffice as a base of operations. Alright, well let's keep going. No rewards for me, and that's fine. Into the Deltascape. Let's go. New Game Plus. That New Game Plus life. Right then, what's to do next? We know Omega is conducting tests to determine the strongest being. We do not know its ultimate purpose, nor even its exact whereabouts. Plainly, however, it is within Omega's power to curtail or stay here whensoever it chooses. Alright, so we have to go in and fight, exactly. I forgot I wanted to read everything. I forgot! Hi Alpha, how are you? Alpha certainly seems keen. It might be best if you left the fighting to others, little one. I like the idea that Omega made Alpha, and Alpha was like, this sucks, I'm out of here. And Omega in a huff is like, well, it's weak, so whatever. You are also weak. I'm ready to fight, let's go. They're gonna provide remote assistance, thank you, Nero. With commendable foresight, I took the liberty of borrowing the various monitors that were lying around. And you're gonna extract all the information you can? Perfect, thank you, Nero. Quack quack. It's a pity none of us speaks Chocobo. Oh, okay, but Alpha has to transfer the authorization to us to engage in combat. So come with me to the Deltascape, give me authority, and let's go. Sounds like a plan. And then I have a list of which ones I need to do as Blue Mage. I can't remember right now. Let me pull it up. Quack quack. I can enter 1.0 whenever I'm ready. Here we go. I don't think 1.0 is one of them. No, I guess I missed the second Omega trailer. Lame. Authorizing me. Authorize. Okay, so I'm gonna exit and we can meet at the exit here before I come back in. If anyone else wants to join. Oh! Nope. I was gonna say, I don't think they're here for me. I didn't think they were here for me. Alright, I'm here to authorize if anyone does want to join. If not, then we will just do our best and struggle. We will just have to see how far we can get. How far we can go. I'm trying to look at the... Let me look at the list. I'll look at the list of the ones we gotta do as Blue Mage. The one we have to do as Blue Mage is... Let's see. I lost the list. Here we go. Delta Escape 1.0 is the first one, actually, that we have to do. So, I'll be a Blue Mage for this one. And then, after that, the next one is in Sigma, in the Sigma category. So, okay. And yeah, how dare you guys not play the game and assist? Truly, how long this will take us today will depend on how fast the fights go. That'll be the biggest determining factor here. But who knows? I don't know, Peter, are you coming to me? Should I add you? I'll just wait here. I'll just wait here. I fully missed the second trailer. It eluded me. It did not come across my desk. Oh, you're not on? Okay. Well, in that case, I'll just go. I'll just go then. Oh, okay. Misunderstood. Guess it just by myself. This'll be rough. This'll be rough. Because I'm supposed to do this as a Blue Mage. Okay. So, I can do all of them at once too. I did forget that. I guess we're just gonna have to do this myself. This could be bad. Oh, I can't even do this right now? Why not? Am I not in an unrestricted party? Oh, I thought I was. Okay, try it again. Now I can do it. This is so bad. I'm a level 73 Blue Mage. I'm really worried. I'm really worried. I may not try to get any of the spells. I know that one of the reasons we wanted to do this was because of spells, but I feel that's a bad idea. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I don't remember anything. Hold on. What do I use this for? No. 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 Hold up. I think I'm just not gonna bother Blue Maging any of this. I don't think this is worth my sanity. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go Dancer. Do I log out? Okay, I'm gonna log out. We might not be able to finish this today. Honestly, there's a good chance we don't finish this whole series today. I was hoping to finish this today, but it may not happen. Alright. Goes Dancer now. See how this works. This may not work. This is gonna be... Okay, this is definitely a lot. It's gonna be okay. As... level 100. Okay. So what? This is good, because what this is telling me is that we definitely can't do the savages today, and we definitely can't do the blue maging today. So, in a way, we're testing now early, and that is fine. It's kind of unfortunate I can't see how this fight would work again as intended, but the only ones I'll do synced are actually mega. That's the only one I'll do as intended. I'm actually starting to think I won't be able to get any of the blue mage what spells. I may have to at some point call it for blue mage. But this is going to be pretty rough to get them all. It was a nice dream though. Blue mage is kind of hard to get at all the spells. Unfortunate. That is such a bad sign for me. Man. Field Samba-ing, wrong one. Okay. This is the snake one that apparently is a mount. I don't have this, I don't think. I'm pretty sure. A special mount. Alright. Ba-bang, ba-bang, ba-bang. Okay. First one down. And I don't think I need to get these, right? Something about how... I feel like I remember I should not be picking these up. Unless they're the 4th floor, right? Is that correct? I don't remember that. And if Delta 4.0 requires an Asuna, I guess I can't do it. I guess I'll just have to do it synced, I suppose. I don't need this. Yeah, it's only for the last floor of each segment of each new area. Alright, let's go. Yay, clap, clap, clap. Well done, my friend. You're able to see it? I'm glad you guys liked it. There's 4 combatants in the Deltascape all told, including your friend Altroid. So you need to win 3 further bouts. What's next? There are plenty more worlds in the Rift, holding the remaining 85 subjects between them. And they're each having their own fight, right? Plainly, our host has gone to no small amount of trouble. You know, why is he so obsessed with determining the strongest being is another question. Indeed. Oh, hi, Mega Summer. Omega seeketh to improve itself, to evolve. This is Avara's primary directive. Though contending with mighty foes, it grows stronger. Having vanquished the Baalsam Malacca we call Shinryu, a greater adversary was needed, so it had to create one. Ah. That's why it made all this. The making of life is not Omega's primary function, but to fight, right? It bringeth complex beings into the corporeal realm only at great cost to itself. As such, it employeth this plane to test unfinished works that it might determine a single entity worthy of creation. It's like a lab. It's like a lab. Yeah, it'll be a big problem if he brings an even stronger enemy for all of us to fight. It would unleash another calamity, indeed. Alright, so it looks like... Yeah, how do we explain Alpha? It manifested corporeally outside the rift. And again, it's hardly the most complex of creatures. Maybe he was finished by accident. Oh, poor baby! Yeah, don't you make fun of Alpha. He's a good boy! If it hadn't been for him, we'd all be erased. He might not be strong, but he's brave and reliable and adorable. You're so right, Wedge. When you're right, you're right. Wedge, I feel you. Okay, after you lost track of Omega, you said you re-engaged with stasis symbols. I can't read anything. What is happening? Stasis systems, right? Me somewhere isn't working. Is my throat going? Isn't working like it should. Let me get some water. Hold up. Hold up. Uh-oh. My throat can't go already. It's too soon. It's too soon. Well, I am in trouble if my throat is actually going already. And Mini Stabber, first of all, great name. Second of all, the cart mount. I need this so badly. It's gonna be an extreme trial mount, and I don't even care. We are doing it a bajillion times to get that mount. I want it now. I want it yesterday. I'm so excited for it. It looks so good. It looks so good. Alright, so me and Wedge have done all we can here. It might be worth going to Cartno to look into it. Okay, Biggs. That's an idea. Mira and I will handle things at this end. You guys go. We're going to divide and conquer. Be off then. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, eh? You be a good boy, Alpha. Do as you're told and look after Slosh for me. Quah! Cutie. Cutie. I also thought Arcbell would be a mount, but to be honest, I'm even more thrilled with the Palico. I love it. Cannot wait. Alright, so let's continue going through Deltascape. We've got 3 more fights to go. Next foe. Yeah, hopefully Biggs and Wedge can repair the stasis system. And if they can't, we have little choice but to see Omega's experiment all the way to its bitter conclusion. And that would require me to prove myself the mightiest being creation. Well, you know, I am the warrior of light. We'll be okay. Let's go. One moment, Chief. Nero, what's up? Nero, what's going on? I just feel so far away. Can't see. So it seems Subject Delta 2 is capable of manipulating gravity. How fortunate then that I but recently chanced to assemble something with like mitigate its effects? Okay, thank you. To the 2nd floor. I can enter Deltascape number 2. Oops. Alright. Number 2. Continue to struggle. Hello, catastrophe. I have to use the anti-gravity gimbal to defy gravity and float above the ground. I forgot how that works or why. So pretty much all of these fights, I don't remember any mechanics at all, and that's a problem for me. That is a big problem. Oh, listen to this music though. Isn't this music great? Hi, Prashan. Do I need help? You know what? I wouldn't say no to help. But right now for these fights, we may be okay. Because I decided I'm not going to bother with the blue mage. The blue mage, what's it called? Try to get any new spells. If I did that, I would need assistance, but we gave up on that. So now we are just fighting a level 100 against level 70, so I should be okay. Oh, I forgot about the anti-gravity thing. Oh my god, did I die? Did I fully die? I just fully forgot. I fully forgot. chatting away, just yammering, just hanging out. Who even needs mechanics? What even are they? Okay, let's try this again to not die when it does its weird gravity thing. Or not gravity, the purple sludge. Okay, I gotta keep an eye on this. I have my finger over the gravity impulse, or gravity gimbal. Manipulates gravity. Okay. Okay. Can I be up in here? The Ethereal Rift pulls at you strongly. Okay. I was gonna say, I might have been too early. But I think we're okay now. Got this, we got this. Okay, not, oh, I need to stay above, stay above like this. Okay. The only time I would want assistance, I guess at this point if I'm gonna solo everything, is when we do the unsynced mega fight. Or if I'm really struggling, then I may holler at y'all. But now the biggest crisis has been resolved because we're not doing Blue Mage. Alright. Again, do I have to be on the do I have to be up oop. Do I have to go up anti-gravity? I just am. I just am. I don't know, I'm scared. I don't know what this means. I don't know what this means. Do I have to be standing here? I don't know. What is this? I don't know what this means. Oh no, what are mechanics? What even are they? Okay. Well, we're fine. We're so fine. Don't even worry about it. Catastrophe is stressing me out here. Oh shoot, what does this mean? What does this mean? Okay, I'm looking away, I'm looking away. That mechanic I know for sure. Everything else though, who knows? Can I stand? Ah, no! I'm frozen. How do I unfreeze? How do I unfreeze? Unfreeze! I wasn't even looking at you. Okay, maybe I don't know, maybe I shouldn't have been on the ground for that. Possibly I shouldn't have been. Okay, that was it. That was it. Okay. It's really weird fighting these by myself. I feel so exposed. Let's go! Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, I'm not gonna get these. Get out of here. Alright. Next fight easily done. A rousing performance made possible by my anti-gravity gimbal. Yes, thank you, Nero. You did a good job. You're not supposed to be able to descend of your own volition. The device worked as intended. It just wasn't intended for use in the living. What? What on earth would you want to use it on if it wasn't for living people to float? I guess anything could float, huh? Okay, at any rate, it's another mighty foe laid low. Excellent. The Croak Queen. New fight. Do it for Alpha. Do everything for Alpha. Absolutely. Speaking of, hi Alpha. Quack. How you doing? I'll be hearing from Biggs and Wedge for a while. Let's push on. Let's do it. Reliable as ever. Without further ado, let's move things along. And my next opponent is a being named Halicarnassus. The Queen of Dimension Castle? Do these names ring familiar? What's this? You know of her? I suppose a blue-blooded brat such as you would have no interest in humble folktales. The sass. Okay, Halicarnassus is a character from an ancient fable. In the tale, she's one of the chief antagonists, and as such things are wont to unfold, she meets her end at the hands of the heroes. Incurably valiant youths, not unlike our adventurer friend here. That's me. Literary historians have speculated that the tale could be loosely based on events that took place in the 4th Astral Era. The little remains of that age, there's no way to verify the claim. Could be a tale of fiction, could not be. You mean to tell me Omega's populating its grand experiment with fictional characters? Oh yeah, that's right. It's just looking for any sort of inspiration right now. Hello, Omega Summer. The senior understanding is not lacking, or is yet lacking. Yeah, mark me then. Omega hath no soul, no mind's eye in which to envision a rival. To bring forth new life, it must needs draw upon that which hath already been, its every creation being another's conception. The limitation is concealed by the breadth of its experience. It possesses the means to retain the knowledge of entire eras, and not only of this reflection, yet it perceiveth not this knowledge as we do. Fact, fiction, the distinction holds no meaning for Omega. All is equal in its eyes. If a thing is logical, it can be created. That such a wondrous weapon should exist. Indeed, Omega is wondrous. It surpasses my wildest imaginings, and they were wild indeed. Alright, I gather not everyone shares my excitement. What's the matter, Garland? Lost your nerve? Did ya? Quiet, Nero. We adults are thinking. Get the sass! Yeah, now's the time. Let's deal with this. Continue on. Alright. Nod. The formal nod. Here we go. Authorize me, Alpha. Request. Thank you. Delta Scrape 3.0. Here we go. Is the entire questline reference to FF5? I think so, because there's you'll enjoy something coming up very soon. Because I know this is a thing, but I won't spoil it just yet. Alright, this is Halicarnassus. Look at that. I guess just I forgot how much I love this song. It's so epic. It makes me want to play the Pixel Collection, which I have. Oh no, I'm Frog! I'm Frog! No! No! I'm Frog! I'm Frog! This is my life. Oh, never mind. Alright, I'm shield sounding. What else can I do? What else can I do? Get out of the way. Okay. Get out of this. That does not look good. That looks bad. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. No, we're not fine. What is that? What is that? Okay. Fine. We're fine. Oh, we're not. Okay. A lot of AoEs on the ground. I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh, this gotta mean something. Do I know what? No. I'm assuming I've gotta stand on DPS 1. Okay. There we go. It's so fun to do mechanics by yourself. Stressed because you don't know what's happening. I love that. That's awesome. That's so good. That's so good for me. This is what happens. I'm spoiled by playing with people who know what they're doing and I can follow them around. Can't do that here. I am the leader. And that's a horrible idea for anyone, for me to be the leader in a raid. In a fight. That is the worst idea. Who did this? Who okayed this? I just realized there's no limit break. I guess I don't get limit break in solo, which is lame. Okay. Woo! That's 3.0. Goodbye, Halicarnassus. There we go. And I'm fully winging it. Do I know what I'm doing? Of course not. Of course I don't. I just wanted the lore. I feared you might croak. Wow, got me. Okay, we're about one victory away from clearing the Deltascape. Take as much time as you need. Well, the fights are going a lot faster than I expected because I'm not blue maging them. So that's good. We may get done with this earlier than I thought. Maybe we'll do some rathalos fighting. Maybe we'll just do it for fun. Should we just do the rathalos story again? Just redo that. Like, do the questline so I can remember what the context was to the rathalos trial. Honestly, if we have time, maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll do it. We'll do some extreme fighting. Alright, well, let's go tackle the final test subject. Bum bum. Bum. Bum bum. The next battle is with subject Delta 4, this test world's final resident. Your opponent is, and I quote, a great tree born of an agglomeration of evil will, which assumes the form of a dark mage, all of which I suggest you ignore. Ignore the lore, it's stupid. His name is X-Death. Of course his name is X-Death. Wait, why did someone mention X-Death before? I fully forgot this existed. I fully forgot. He plays the role of chief antagonist in another ancient tale. As unable to glean the specifics of his abilities, he appears to command the power of the void, as indeed the story states. When I first encountered the work, I naturally assumed said power to be a metaphor of sorts, but I'm quite sure Omega will have interpreted it as something more tangible. Alas, no amount of analysis can tell us what may happen when X-Death calls upon the power of the void, which is to say, beware. Another 5 reference. I gotta play the old ones. Tell me something, Nero. What happens at the end of the tale? Why, good triumphs over evil and the heroes defeat X-Death, of course. What'd you expect? What did you expect? Good question. I expected exactly that, which is what troubled me earlier. If the heroes won, why did Omega not make them its test subjects? Good point. If it seeks to determine the strongest being, why would it bother with those who were defeated? Well, maybe because it was a group. Oh, got a phone call. Okay. James at the control room. What's going on? Right, you to take care. Traffic interruption. That was Biggs. He reports the stasis system shows every sign of being engaged, despite the fact it clearly isn't. Can only be a malfunction. While we were able to turn it off, it would seem that reverse is not possible. The system may have been taking damage during the calamity. Does it look like it can be repaired? Nope. It's hard to say. They tell me it seems complex even by elegant standards. While they may be able to fix it, there's no telling how long it might take. We must keep on fighting the good fight here then. Must we not? I guess so. Let's focus on X-Death. What a name. The Chocobo has no objections, so let's go. Okay. Hello, Alpha. Let me in. So this one is the one I need as soon, alright? So I do have a white mage. It means the fight will go very slowly, but I do have one. I forgot I was dressed like this. What should I make us wear? I'll make us wear... It's technically my outfit. This is a Power Ranger outfit. I'm working on my Gabi outfit. I'm still not... Here's the deal about cheese sticks, all carbs. I'm still thinking about it because it makes me laugh every time I hear the name cheese sticks, all carbs. I think I gotta do this. I gotta pick. Once I get the perfect outfit together, it truly may happen. It truly might. All right, we'll put you in summer wear. It's basically not summer anymore, but actually I could put you in a white mage outfit. You know what? Let's do it. You're a white mage. Be a white mage. Looks so white magey. 4.0. The only way to get reputation is just to do it. Just to fully give it. Alright. Here we go. There's X Death, a tree in the shape of a dark mage, I guess. You know, a tree in the shape of a mage. Easy. I actually wonder if this background and stuff, if everything in the other fights look familiar. If they're from 5 as well. I wouldn't know. I fully have forgotten how to. It has been a hot minute since I've done White Mage. It has been a bit. It has been some time. Alright, here we go. Okay, so we gotta do Dia and then oh, I don't have to do Holy. Wait, why'd I die? Wait, it's been 2 seconds! Wait, what happened? No! I wasn't paying attention! No! We go again! What happened to me? Alright. It's okay, this is fine. We got it. It's so fine. Don't even worry about how fine it is, because it is fine. Oh, there's Doom. Is that? Oh, that's what I got Asuna. Oh, oh my god, I forgot which one this is. There we go. Hello? Okay. Alright. We're fine. We're so fine. Don't even worry about it. Oh my god, I forgot about all this stuff. Oh my gosh! We got a new hire. Oh, gee. Thank you for remembering. You're ready to do unpaid labor, baby. Alright, here we go. Love ya. Try not to die. Hold up. I forgot all these buttons. This is Glare 4. When did I have Glare 4? Since when? Wow, it's been a while since I've done this. What is Glare 4? Okay. I actually don't think I've done White Mage in months, actually. What do all these buttons do? Okay, I'm just gonna glare. I got a lot of bad stuff on me right now. I don't like any of that. No, thank you. Uh-oh. Okay, I'll just go over here. You know what if I just have the asylum? What is this? Is this the evil tree? Is this the bad tree? You know, I guess you're a new hire. It doesn't actually tell me if you are or not. It just says hired. You're constantly reapplying with me, don't you know? Oh my god, I don't know what's happening. Meteor, okay. I don't remember any of these buttons. This one is lucid dreaming. Okay. This is pentagram. Litany of the. Oh, this one I think is something blood lily. something blood lily. I'm the worst. Any white mage mains are probably losing their minds if they ever see this. This is so bad. I forgot everything. Alright, what are all these things on the ground? Oh my god. What is all this? I don't know. Oh well, good. I'm in trouble. Okay. Awesome, good. I made white mage and I'm losing my mind. That's what I'm here for. Oh, no. The meteor was scary, but it's fine. I have to keep a close eye on if he dooms me again, because I was not ready for that and I fully died. Well, this is a very embarrassing showing of White Mage. I promise White Mage is better than what I'm doing, because what I'm doing is a travesty. What I'm doing is an actual travesty for the class. The same way when I play Hunting Horn, I have to say, do not follow me, because this is not good Hunting Horning. It's just enthusiastic Hunting Horning, but it's by no means the right way to play. Same way with Gunlance and Wilds. And Rise. Apparently I was playing it the wrong way, so, you know, that's what I'm here for. I'm here for just absolute scuffed gameplay. Someone who doesn't know what they're doing. got it, so it's fine. Don't even worry about it. Don't even be concerned. It's good. Alright. Oh, well, wait. This gave me nothing. Wait. What are these? Why did I think this would be... Hold on. What I get? I got a wind-up X-Death! That's cute. So I didn't need these. I can just get rid of these, right? Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of these. Goodbye. I don't want these. But, okay, so now I know I have to pick up that little chest. I almost got rid of the one I want. Look at this little X-Death. This is cute. What does it say? Most maniacal tree beings bent on world domination are usually not intimidated by turtles. This one is. Is that a thing? Okay, we gotta check out our little X-Death after this. Leave duty. I'm littering, I know. In this interdimensional rift. How dare I? Yes, Swash hates trees confirmed. I'm gonna get cancelled now. Hello. Hi, Alpha. Quack, quack, quack. Swash, thank the gods you're safe. When the shower on this place began to crack, we feared the worst. Hello. I did just fine. Don't ask me about the Asunaing and the white maging. I did fine. Okay, I did good. I guess the area is no longer the Deltascape. We are all here in Corporeal. Deltascape shutdown complete. Alpha group is victorious. Congratulations. Uh-oh, the music. The combat record has been archived for future matchmaking. Results from other test worlds are still pending. In the meantime, please tend to your hunts and await further instructions. Oh, tend to your hurts. Right, because this is the group of 4, and then there's a break in between. And with that, we've taken a significant step towards solving the mystery that is Omega. It hasn't been easy, but all in all, I'd say things were proceeding rather smoothly. We couldn't have done it without you, old friend. Now let's go back to reality. Alpha, come with us. Things are proceeding smoothly indeed. Too smoothly. Bum bum bum. Too smooth. What's going on here? And what's the reason I chose White Mage? For the Asuna skill. That's it. Oh. Hello. Tis well that thou harborest doubts, mortal, but they're misplaced. Omega could have conducted its task in complete secrecy, unbeknown to all. Yet not only did it betray its presence to you, it allowed you to come this far. True. Alpha, what art thou truly? Quack? The instrument of the mortal's triumph, or the bait that lureth them into the abyss? Bait? Our boy Alpha? Look at that face! Never. I would die for Alpha, I would kill for Alpha. I desperately, if Capcom would do this for me, I would lose my mind. Not that it's already gone, but I'm just saying, I really would love for Alpha and Omega to be exploring the world in wilds. Just we randomly find them in the ruins of Viberia, or in, I forgot every other name, in the forest, in the desert. I would love that. That would be the perfect way to, you know, Easter egg Alpha and Omega in wilds. I would love that. They did that with Akama. He wanders around. So then they gotta do this for Alpha and Omega, because it's a thing they do in 14, just randomly seeing them in places, and I love it because they're exploring. And we'll talk about that more as we do this quest line. But they have to do this, please. I don't think I've seen Akama in the wild, actually. Though, to be fair, I've not played as much MH Wilds since, to be honest, I got distracted by Monster Hunter Rise and other games. Oh shoot, something that we don't know your purpose, we just have to wait and watch, huh? Just look at this face. Look at Alpha. Love him. Love him. Outcome unexpected. Projections gave Delta subjects the upper hand. Outcome supports hypothesis. As previously observed, certain beings may unleash hidden potential when subjected to stress. Initiate new test. Subject Alpha group members to severe stress. No, not stress. Searching database for suitable event. Omega what? Why? Why Omega? Event found. The death of a comrade. Oh my god. Of course, Omega. That is a severe stress. You're not wrong. You're not wrong that the death of a comrade would indeed be a stressor to me. Oh, hello. Would you like to join the party? It feels good to be back on solid ground. Thank you again, old friend. Here's a question. Should we try the Savage version at least once each time of the fourth one? Because apparently that's where I get the best mounts. It's good to be back on solid ground. Thank you again, old friend. Now I'll get this up. Digiball 2 Alpha, fearlessly going to battle whenever you are called upon. We're glad to have you with us. Speaking of which, are you comfortable joining us out here? Are you good? Good Alpha, I was fine. Take that as a yes. At the risk of obeying Omega's orders, let's take a break. Let's come back. Alright. So this will be the next round of 4, I think. Real quick, I want to see X Death. We just got X Death. Minion Guide. You'll see X Death? Look at him. Really is almost my full height. We're basically almost the same height. I love that. Alright, back to Poogie. Back to Poogie. Oh shoot. Where is Poogie? I gotta save this as a favorite. Poogie. There you go. That's favorites. And there we go. Should we try it? Well, I can't by myself. Wait, so are you saying you can't join me? Is that what you're saying? Oh, you're talking about solo instance is next. Should we try the Savage? I was recommended to try the Savage, but I have a bad feeling about this. Well, I will go in as a dancer. You're a tank. So let's just try it. Wait, I don't even think do I even have Savage available? How do I... High-end duty. Wait. How do I even test this? How do I check? I actually genuinely don't know what I'm supposed to do for it. To even access it. I think it's not a trial, it's a raid. Delta Escape 4. Is it that it's not available in New Game Plus? Is that the issue? Here's what I'm gonna do. I can pause this. I'm gonna suspend this. I just wanna see. If we do it, I end. Did I not unlock it? Is that a thing? I have to unlock it? I thought I did unlock all of them because they would be at Rog's Reach, right? Let me just see, just so I know, because I'm not actually sure. What are Rog's Reach? Not Radhaton. And if there's an option to open something new here, that may be it. I don't think there is. I think I've unlocked them all. terminal, right? Read a mega records. Shoot. Okay, I don't want to actually read this. I don't actually want to read that. Huh. I have never done a high-end duty, so I just assumed it would be here, but maybe it's not here. PvP gold saucer raids. Huh. Where are extremes? Okay. Oh, is it down here? But extreme. Oh my god, that's it. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. Ah. You learn something new every day. You learn something new every day. We'll just try it. 2 people savage. What can go wrong? And then if we fail miserably, which we might, that's okay. And then we will just continue on. Actually, this will be a good time to take a break. I just realized. It's been a bit. It's been over an hour and a half. So I'll get some water, I'll stretch, and then we'll be back in. I'm sure Peter was freaking out when they saw how badly I just white maged. How absolutely tragically I white maged just then. Oh, there's a lot happening on the ground that there wasn't when I was fighting by myself. Are we noticing the key difference here? Oh, because we're 30 levels higher, we actually may be okay with just 2 people. Blue Mage 70 would have been a nightmare, but oh. Ooh. Just by myself? What's going on? What's going on? Anger and hatred cannot defeat me. Oh yeah, Blood Lily. I've heard of this. Ever heard of this? This is a thing apparently for white mages. Ever been aware of them? Oh no, why? Oh, what? What is Mando command? And you become a tree now? How could it? How could it? Doing my steps. Everything looks scary. This did not happen when I was fighting it. Okay. Okay. Oh! Good! Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! I kind of want to do all the savage versions of the other fights. Wait, that is not what I thought was gonna happen! Oh my god! Oh, memories? Something, then I too could disappear? Neo Eggstead? Look at this! Look at this! Oh my god! Listen to that music! Whoa! Whoa! That is a big boy indeed. Can you guys see him? I'll start to get rid of this map. I don't really need it. Okay. Ah! Okay. You guys recognize this music? Is this from 5? He's shaking the very foundation? Wait, what? Oh! No! No! No, no, no! No, no, no! Ah! Okay. I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. No! No! Goodbye, world! No! Neo XX is X's true form? Whoa. Whoa, thank you for the raise! This is not what I thought this would be. This is not at all what I thought was— oh no! Oh no! Oh no, I don't have a healing! Oh no! Oh no! That's bad. You know what? Can we actually try this one more time? And can I be summoner so I can res? No joke. No joke. Ow. Goodbye, world. Hold on. Let's do this again. Let's quit. Can I quit and be a summoner? Oh, we're going, guys. We'll try one more time. But after that, I actually kind of want to try to do this. It's like, it feels possible is the thing. And I appreciate they let us start here. One of the hardest bosses in this series. I mean, look at this thing. Look at X Death. It's wild. This music is so good, by the way. I just love... There's something about FF music that just gets me in a state of mind. It just gets me so excited. It's like, yeah, that's right. We're here to kick ass. We're here to kick ass and take out a big bad guy. Like, there's just something about JRPG music that, for me, hits different. And it's so iconic and nostalgic. Just the sound, the type of sound. No. Okay. You just have to always stay near the middle. You don't want to go too far. No. 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 Okay, maybe we can't do it. Maybe we can't do it, and that's okay. Yeah, let's call it. Let's call it. Alright. Okay. I think even with Summoner, that wouldn't do it, but I'm glad we got to see it. I'm glad we got to see it. If we're in a position where more people are able to join, maybe then we'll try it again. But hey, now I know I don't have to go here to grab it. That's cool. Let's go back to the actual... Hold up. How to do this again? Back to New Game Plus. Resume. And then we gotta go... Oh! Unable to resume New Game Plus mode. I wonder if it's because I'm in the wrong area? Hold up. Where do I have to go again? I have to go... Where do I have to go? I have to go, I think, to the peaks? Nope. I have to go to the fringes. Nope. Forgot the locks. Where was I? Where was I? Was it the fringes? It was the fringes. It was right here. Hearing stones. So let's see if we could do that. And then... Now that I'm here... Hold on. Now that I'm here, let's see if this works. Let's go to 2D, New Game Plus. There we go. There we go. Okay. Well, first 4 done. Not too bad. Let's take a little break. I will get some water. I will stretch. I'll hydrate. And we will continue on with the raids. I'm loving getting a refresher on a Mega and Alpha and all that stuff. And we're going to be so ready for when we do the MH Wilds collab, which is coming, I guess, this evening, right? So we got to finish this before then. That's the goal. I think we can, but we got to do it. Our new deadline. Everyone stretch, everyone hydrate, and I will BRB. hello. We are back. Wilds collab is dropping in less than 6 hours. Well, we will hope we will be done by then, I would think. Imagine if we are not. I mean, maybe. Maybe we're really struggling. We'll see. But first, let's continue on. We finished the first four raids. First four raids. The Delta Escape. And now it's time for Sigma Escape. And the last one I think is Alpha Escape. I think that is the plan. Thanks for helping, Peter. Absolutely crushing it. You can see this person's clearly going through all the quests right now, and I love that. Let's just continue going through. Let's see what's up. Let's see what is happening. Okay, let's go back to Rog's Reach. Jesse want to know what we're up to? I just came from there. Really? He's fine. Oh, we're barding. Nice. Alright, we'll go back to Jesse. Gonna make me do this all over again. Truly, if we have time, I may just do the rathalos trial again, just to see what it's like with fresh eyes. Now that I know all the things about rathalos that I missed before. Okay, so we said six hours, so that means it's gonna drop it at midnight, my time, Central. 11 my time. Just have a gauge of when I should stop for sure. Alright, I told you you've been blazing a trail for us. That's right. Okay, I'm happy to help, Jesse. What's up? We need all the help we can get. Okay. You didn't tell her? I did after a fashion, but I may have exercised some executive discretion. Wait, what? I'm no stranger to your lone endeavors, or your habit of confusing personal and company interests. What a call-out. Just because you've always done things a certain way doesn't make it the right way. And until you wake up to your responsibilities, I'm going to keep reminding you of them. Jesse, tell him. Such irksome matters aside. Is this when they get the outfit? Aren't you just the most adorable little thing? Jesse, yes! Alpha's so cute. Like, me? Of course. What was that look of, like, what? Of course it's adorable. He followed you here of his own free will, did he? Which means he's basically part of the family. And why wouldn't he grant us exclusive rights to his likeness? Right, that's right. We're gonna use him. We're gonna use his likeness and sell things like hotcakes. That's exactly it. I will not have you comment on our guest marketability. Why not? So marketable. I see the vision. Jesse, I get it. I bet there's tons of merch for Alpha. Oh yeah, where are Biggs and Wedge? That's a good question. They were scouring a mega control for anything useful. Yeah, it's been a while, huh? I think we have to follow them. Let's go find them. Leaving again so soon? I want you to accompany the chief. Make sure he doesn't do anything rash or take any detours. Consider it done. Let's go. Quack, quack, quack. Yeah, come along, Alpha. If we leave you here, Jesse's gonna make a mold out of you. He's like, I don't know what that is. Sounds fun. Alright, let's get a move on. Should be 9:30 CT. Okay, well, we definitely... Well, I say definitely. We likely will be done by then, too. At least with the base raids. Hopefully we can sneak in the last questline with a mega. But that's fine. We don't have to do the rathalos raids. I just was curious. I could always do it another time. Or on my own, too. I can also do that. Not a big deal. Let's go speak with Sid and Gridania over here. And Scott, that's exactly it. We use Alpha for their likeness and then don't give up a dime. Alpha doesn't know. It's fine. It's fine. It's just business. Hi, Glam. Do I need a DPS? You know what? Yes. We don't actually need it. What would be nice is if we're trying to do some of the savages, and that has been rough. For the regular fights, we probably don't need it, but I wouldn't say no. And we are going to do Omega unsynced. That one we for sure are going to do. Everything else, though, we'll do synced. Well, hello? Okay, go on ahead in the control room. We'll follow as soon as we moor the Excelsior. Yeah. I will warn, though, Clam, it'll be a lot of, in between, because I'm going through each part of the quest. That's my warning to y'all. Oh no! Biggs and Wedge! I do recall this happening, actually. They don't look so good. They don't look good. 7 hells. Here we go. Are you alright? Answer me. Chief Swash? That's us. A monster appeared out of thin air. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Targets exhibit vital signs. Mission failed. However, Alpha group members exhibit heightened level of stress. Objective fulfilled. Oh, right, because he wanted to stress us out by killing a comrade. You said a thing upon them? Affirmative. I'm able to create simple life forms instantaneously at any temporal or spatial coordinate. Such beings may pose a negligible threat to you. However... Yes? What? They're more than sufficient to grievously wound or kill the majority of your kind. I can instigate a massacre at any time, and you'd be powerless to stop me. You're not wrong. Omega, unfortunately, you're very correct. Do I detect a shift in policy? Quantity over quality? Negative. My objective remains unchanged. Evolution through formidable opposition. Okay. In the course of seeking suitable subjects, I observed an anomaly. Those whom you call heroes. History shows numerous instances of otherwise unremarkable individuals who defeated vastly superior beings. I am an otherwise unremarkable individual. You're not wrong. Omega's like, what the hell is this? What are these unremarkable beings? This has occurred too frequently to be a mere statistical aberration. I seek to understand the phenomenon, yeah. This is confusing, Omega. Look at Alpha's determined face! Alpha! Yeah, so putting on our show at the yawn and planning Alpha in our midst was but a part of your grand plan. By your victories, you've demonstrated the self-same anomaly. You're fit to remain my subjects. Wow, how kind. I guess we're gonna keep participating in my experiment. Withdraw, and I'll just kill everyone of your kind. You gotta be my experiment. I don't have a choice now. This is an order, a threat. I just flat out say it. A declaration of war. I'm an enemy to all life upon the star. Well, okay, cool. Yeah, we have much to ponder. Let's go help to our friends. Let's do it. And are we going to do Wilds later today? I am not, because I do want to give it a little bit of time so people can play, and then we'll do it Wednesday. And Beauregard, yes, this is the greatest way to spend our time getting ready for the title update. You guys are going to have so much fun. Tell me all about it. Well, not too much, but tell me something about it. And I can't wait for Wednesday when I play it. Also, I have to say this, Beauregard is a VTuber salaryman, and I think that's amazing. I think that's amazing. We are quote-unquote corporate VTubers. And I love it. Garland and Alpha took our 2 wounded to the Conjurer's Guild. Alright, let's do that. Let's take myself there. You are to return to Rob's Reach and report to Jesse. Let's do that. Okay. That is not good for us. That is a bad sign. The way they were like, hey, I'm just going to kill everybody if you don't continue on our experiment. Please and thank you. Did I just what happened to them? Oh, Ignis Smalls! Yay! The two of us can be tiny compared to Alpha together. Nice. Nice. Alright, now I go. It's a good thing you did that. I fully was about to leave. I fully was about to peace out. Okay. Wait, do we know if it's going to be an 8-person fight in Wilds? Has that been confirmed yet? That'd be wild. No pun intended. Truly, that'd be great. And yes, we are Inti Cortos. God, I love it. I love it. So here's what I know. I got a little spoiled that there's going to be a hard version of this fight, of the Omega Planetes fight. So what I'm thinking is going to happen on Wednesday, we're going to do the title update, of course. We're going to do the collab. And then I'm going to try to solo Omega, the regular Omega fight. And then I'm guessing for this not even extreme, savage version of Omega, that may be when we do co-op at the Swash LLC. And if you guys want to do that, that may be what happens that day. But if it's an 8-person fight, that'll be really interesting. That'll be interesting. I couldn't solo Behemoth. Yeah, I didn't. Nope. So I'm not going to solo the Savage. The Savage either. So that's the plan. And maybe I can't solo the normal version, but we'll try. We've soloed everything so far. This would be the first one we can't. You never know. And Glam, someone told you to be 8. Well, that would be pretty cool if it was actually 8 people in Wilds. I wonder how they would make that work, because wouldn't carts still be an issue? Would you still have 3 carts if there were 8 people? Because that can go badly. And yeah, there was trouble. I don't know what's happening. Oh, and 14. Yeah, that one I think will be an 8-person one, for sure. Omega loose the fiend on Biggs and Wedge? Telling people's lives like it was a game. This is madness. Indeed. They basically said, you gotta. Held the gun to my head. You have to fight. Sir, will they be alright? The worst is past, but they still drift in and out of consciousness. That's good. All we can do is wait and pray. God, strike me down for a fool. I should have been more mindful of the dangers. I should never have... Never have what? Activated Omega? You know as well as I do, there was no other way to defeat Shinryu. Exactly. Is this truly any better? All of mankind is being held to ransom. And as the one who activated Omega, I bear the responsibility. Nero's like, just the kind of thing the you would say. Nero's so over it. You're deluding yourself, Garland. We are scientists, not heroes. Even you must concede your talents do not extend to combat. Oh, got him! Got him! The old you understood this far better. He only looked forwards and gave himself wholly to science. And then you changed. You styled yourself a pacifist and started spouting tripe about the proper uses of technology. It was in the wake of your old man's mishap at Baja, I believe. Ooh, got him. Calm yourself. Embrace who you are, a man who devotes his mind to making the impossible possible. In all those insults is a thinly wrapped compliment. Sid is in the business of making the impossible possible. And right, Behemoth specifically, I think, was meant to be a fight, like a fight with people. Like, it was built that way, right? So I was okay doing it in a group. Omega, I guess, is going to be similar. I would like to try to solo it, but you may be right that it's one of those things that it's built. It's designed such that I really should do. It's kind of like is it kind of like a siege fight? Like how with Call of Taroth and with Safi, I was okay doing it not solo because it just wasn't built that way to be soloed. It could be similar. I don't actually know. Yeah, Behemoth is not scaled for single player. Right. So Omega may be similar. I'd like to try it though. We are still going to give it an effort. I saw a level checker. Because anyone near as much HP as the level checker, it'll need more than one. Okay. Well, here's the thing. This is why I'm going to wait a little bit. By Wednesday, you guys will know for sure. And then we can figure it out. I may still try. Hitman's going to just go for it. I just saw that. I'm going to 100% solo it. Hitman built different. Some of y'all built different. I am just a dinky little hunting horn. And I gotta survive. I got to survive. I'll try though. We'll definitely try for a bit. But I won't feel as bad if the consensus is it's not built for solo fighting. But I'm also stubborn and stupid. So, you know, all those are real facts about Swash. So on Wednesday, we will see for sure. Yeah, time to get vaporized. It's going to be a good time. I know some of you guys are going to play it tonight. And I'm a little jealous that I can't stay up that late. So you guys have to do it without me and have fun for me. All right, let's go. Speaking of, let's wrap this up so we can get you guys ready to go fight in MH Wilds to a mega. Okay, you're gonna fight beside me and it'll fall to you to administer the coup de grace. That's right. That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for. Alpha, come with me. My baby, my friend. I reckon the little scam's trying to encourage us. I think it is. We've fallen far indeed to earn its pity, said the former tribunus. Alright, well, he's going to analyze the data. Alright, Nero, good luck. Where they were attacked, Biggs and Wedge discovered a tombstone. Alright, yeah, that's the one that unlocks the savage raids. Sounds good. It is possible support hunters. I don't think I haven't really used support hunters. My understanding was support hunters increased the HP, but it wasn't worth it because of the amount of DPS they put out. Has that changed in Wild since? Or is it worth it like in Rise to bring out, say, Hidnoa and other support hunters? Hino and Itsushi, my duo. Observed a huge surge of anomalous energy coming from the yawn. But also, now I think about it, the reason they were so useful was because they were hunting horns. Because it wasn't about the DPS, right? Care to share your thoughts? Our colleagues have reported the appearance of mysterious floating structures inside the yawn. We're investigating a similar anomaly when Alpha and Alt-Royd made their appearance. Omega certainly knows how to get our attention. I blush to recall the eagerness with which we plunged into the abyss, ignorant of the warped gladiatorial contest that awaited us within. We were seduced, we were duped. But what a staggering collection of opponents, that's true. Did you have prevailed against these interdimensional champions? What then shall be your prize? Why, a battle against the most devastating weapon this world has ever seen. How marvelous. Nero's so again, such an asshole, but I kind of love him. He says with eyes aflame, for once I wish you were being sarcastic. He's like, I can't help myself. I am who I am. Okay, it seems highly probable that the energy surge serves our signals to return. And we cannot refuse because we are on notice that he will kill everybody. Let's go. Let's do it. And Biggs and Wedge are still ill. That is totally fine. Let them heal. Let's go. Correct. And Alpha here agrees. There's nothing special for you, little one. Come with me. Yes? Oh, this is the outfit! Is this the outfit? In their lovely little garlands ironwork outfit. Come on out. This is yay! It's so cute. It's just so cute. Look, you wear it so well. The custom-made ironworks uniform. Oh, you do look smart, I must say. I must say indeed. The reason I'm doing this, forget a mega. I'm here to show you why I love Alpha so much and why I'm going to be screaming about him every time something happens in Wilds involving Alpha. Because I love Alpha so much. It's just too cute. It's too cute. Alright, he's a part of the expedition team. That's right. Let's give him some protective equipment. Yeah, and I thought you were just sizing him up for a new range of merchandise. Yeah, Jesse. Jesse can do both. Jesse is a multitasker, and we love that about Jesse. Unlike you, I can do 2 things at once. Got him. Yeah, I wish I had that uniform. What about my protective equipment? I want to be protected. You're a famous hero who can afford her own gear. Wow. I mean, true, but fine. Fine. Oh, if I provided materials, they could make us an outfit? That would be... Is that actually a thing? Probably. Alright, Omega waits. Let's go. Let us away. I can see Alpha later today if I play it today. Are you guys telling me I should just play today? What's this? Well, just hanging out. Look. Where's Alpha? Can you see how Alpha... Oh no, Alpha's not here. But Alpha is taller than both of us, and that's great. That's great. Alright, I'm gonna go to the yawn. And we will proceed. We're twitting. The Lalas. Lala gang unite. Absolutely. Once you go Lala, you can't go back. Also, before I forget, I was seeing something about how it looks like there's a new support hunter coming out. Okay, that's new. Is that going to come out with Title Update 3? So maybe if it got improved because of Title Update 3, the support hunters will be better and there'll be a hunting horn. It makes it more viable. So that is a thing. We should definitely check that out on Wednesday. I'll let you guys experiment a bit. Get back to me. You guys are my experimenters, my collaborators. Here at Swash LLC, I appreciate the research you do for me. Oh shoot, I remember now. This is a solo thing, right? So you can't help. Ignis Smalls. I gotta disband the party. Disband. Let's go. Let's take the plunge. I forgot there's always a solo fight first. And yes, new support hunter for Title 3. Okay, cool. Into the yawn we go. No friends allowed here. Oh, I'm with you, mortals, along with what scant wisdom I can provide. Thank you, Midgar Summer. Is this solo duty good? I fully forgot. I'm embarrassed by how much I fully forgot about the Omega raids. I do remember Alpha. That's all I remember. Alright, we're back. Here we are. Is there going to be a solo instance for every new section? There might be. The interdimensional rift. We're back, baby. Hello. Okay. The rift seems much as it did before. And we appear to be mercifully solid. That's right. Oh, there are some eggs. They're new. Oh, there are fewer eggs floating in the ether, right? Because they get destroyed as they become irrelevant. Because why is this futuristic? Because Omega is a robot made from Omicrons, an alien species of machines. Don't question it. It is what it is. It chased dragons to be here, and it's totally logically sound. That's FF14 lore and logic for you. It's perfect. Alright, your prompt arrival is appreciated. Here we go. Omega, to seem your experiment continued in our absence. Affirmative. 50% has been gotten rid of, okay. Oh, whoops. Each test would host an ongoing contest wherein the strong eliminate the weak. The process is certain, conclusive, inevitable. Every research result matches the predicted outcome. Every result except yours, of course. Because you're tiny and pathetic. How did you guys survive? Do these images cause you distress? Examine them closely. He's trying to stress us out. I forgot about this. Without suitable stimulation, you may not exceed your calculated probability of success. Your survival is crucial to my study. Through you, I must continue to explore the contradiction I've discovered in your otherwise impotent kind. I forgot that Omega was like this. Alright, you know, the ability to triumph against overwhelming odds is one which I must acquire. It is very heroic of you. Foolish machine. What hast thou to show for all the years that have passed since the culmination of our war? Not save thy continued existence. Hast thou no thought for what befalleth thy home star? Oh, got him. Tell him. Your attempts to provoke me will not succeed. I'll follow my programming. Fight, win, evolve. Then I'll return to blip, bloop. Uh-oh. Error. Accurate rendering of planetary label impossible in current mode of communication. So terminating exchange and returning to returning to priority experiment, because he might not be able to tell us right now that it's Omicron, even though we know now that it's Omicron. No! Look at Alpha's little face! Okay, you're recalculating projected combat capabilities. Let's go fight. Let's go practice. We have our orders. Let's cut through. Oh, the cars! Those are some nice cars. Which means, one moment. Play? You need to play a part in the proceedings this time? Oh, I love him. I love him. Welcome aboard, Alpha. The tail. It's gonna be like this. This is a preview of what the Wilds Wilds collab is gonna be. Is me screaming every time Alpha does something. Every time Alpha exists in the Wilds collab, I'm gonna lose my mind. I just love him. Do I understand I'm acting insane about it? I know, but I can't help myself. Alright, it's shielded, of course. Just like Galulja. I can't help myself. They knew what they were doing. Those are such cuties. They had to know. Did they want me to focus on anything else? Well, they shouldn't have made such cuties. Who could resist Alpha? Jenny, you get it. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, that's that taken care of. Next area. Child's play. It's been a poor welcome thus far. Nero just wants to fight, wants some good action. Oh, hello? There we go. Okay. Press on. Swash? Alpha? They're not here. Uh-oh, we got separated. Gotta find each other now. Alright, come on. These are truly horrifying if you think about them. But the way they were built, just their... Like who stuck these gears on them? How were they formed? I have a lot of questions and no answers. I don't like it. I gotta play FF6. I gotta use the Pixel Collection. I really do. It reminds me of that fun Ruby weapon joke. Oh my god, the Ruby weapon. The weapon series. That was a good trial series, but intense. That was messed up, man. Uh-oh. Oh, what's happening? What's happening? Uh-oh. Wait, what am I doing? Hello? Over there, a flash of light? You guys find us? Get on with it. I really made for our chill game after Monster Hunter Stories 2. Switch between possibly Valheim and the Pixel Collection as our off game. Are we ready to... Oh, apparently not. Oh, Nero's so dramatic. Fortunately for you, I came prepared for this occasion. What a perfect opportunity to field test my latest creation. Nero's waiting for this moment. Nero was excited, was thrilled for this moment. Oh my god, Nero, what now? There we go. Oh, Nero. He's like, yes, my time has come. Behold the mark. I can't even read this. Iron Nero, complete with the new and improved Mighty Mjolnir gun hammer. Stand beside Garland and bear witness to the devastation. Nero's like, I'm here. I'm here. And Nero doing that does remind, yeah, perhaps I could be of assistance. This is Nero. Nero's time to shine. Frankly, FF14, it's about him. We are just bit characters, and he's the main character. We all wish, we aspire to be Nero. We just don't know it yet. We just don't realize. Such devastation. Well, with Nero, everything is devastation. Was it 1v8? I just didn't have the mental capacity. Alright, here we go, here we go. Do I get a gun hammer? Wouldn't that be amazing? I wonder what the next class will be. I guess we won't know till the next actual expansion, right? They don't make new weapons, I'm guessing, in between expansions. In the off patches? I'm presuming no. I'm still working on the ones through the many I haven't got yet, so I won't be caught up for quite some time. Alpha, thank you. Thank you, baby. I would commit war crimes for Alpha. I just would. Oh, only for limited jobs. That makes sense. That does make sense. Alright, a proper challenge. Here we go. Nero, are you excited? Nero's like, I'm ready to go. Nero's so excited. Alright, hello. Hello, Dada Luma. I have heard rumors. I've heard rumors that there's possibly going to be some FF10 influence in the next expansion. If so, I'm ready. Maybe we play FF10 again, because I love FF10. It is the game that got me into JRPGs. It got me into gaming generally. That ages me, that dates me, but it's the truth. It's the truth. And then I played games on and off through my life, but that is what kind of started it all for me. That is what started it all. And that started the streaming thing too. I started streaming about a few years ago. A couple years ago. Because I thought to myself, there's gotta be someone else in the world who likes Final Fantasy. Because I truly did not know anyone in my life that liked Final Fantasy. And I felt alone. And it turns out, did you guys know this? Some people like Final Fantasy besides me. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? That seems to be the end of them, and the path as well. So truly, if it's true that their next expansion will be based on FF10, I'm playing it again. You can't stop me. Alright, as far as operational duration goes, that was pushing the limit. So it should suffice. You did good. In between scrambling to stay out of the way of Nero's new toy, I found myself wondering about that card you use. Yeah, what is that? Oh, these cards? He boasted that is but one of many tools at his disposal. Oh, right, because he can actually speak to him. You're not deceived by his appearance. Like all of Mega's creations, Alpha was chosen for his prowess in battle. He's just the weakest of the bunch, but we still love him. Analysis complete. Oh, right, I forgot. He's analyzing whether we can compete. Okay, at the rate of improvement, you'll fail to qualify as subject of notes. Wow, so rude. Midgard Summer, your parameters are notably inferior. Snark. Dost thou yet believe me the mighty worm I was in life? I mean, he does look a little tiny, doesn't he? That incarnation perished long ago. My fate was sealed the moment I delivered my spawn into this far-flung star. But they might be suffered to remain, I did offer up my life unto Heidelin, abiding henceforth in spectral form, a servant to be summoned in her hour of need. Your account correlates to my records. It explains why I arrived on this planet only to find that my journey's purpose is lost. Of necessity, my priority shifted to repairs even as I searched for a new target of sufficient strength. Yet I still do not understand why you aid these creatures. Because of the power of friendship. I should think the reason plain, but mayhap tis not so for a soulless machine such as thee. Tell him, got him. By thee and thine was my home laid waste. The sound of thee, thy very scent, visiteth upon me a tempest of rage. I but lend these mortals what little aid I can render. I just did this Omega being like, what? Illogical. What is BS? The experiment continues. Alpha Group, your next opponent awaits you within the Sigmascape. Let's go. Next 4 raids. Here we come. Let us go. Yeah, no one likes Monster Hunter and FF both. Clearly it's... Again, that's why this collab is made for me and me alone, because clearly no one else likes it. Who do they even do this for? Just me. Alright, let's... New base of operations. We want to delve a little deeper into Mega's past. Well, in the meantime, it's Sigmascape time, baby. Okay. Ready to discuss your foray into the Sigmascape. Before you cross the threshold, we should take a moment to discuss where we stand. Okay. Look at that mask. I don't like that. I'm not a fan of that. This is the test you would need to conquer. The Sigmascape. Is that a mask or a face? The castle was a surprise, but this is verging on disturbing. Oh, Nero, you think so? Alright, what's our analysis say? Without a reference point from within the Sigmascape to start from, we have no way of knowing if we're even analyzing the correct data. Just going blind. Let's do it. Can I ask you to join your Alpha? Yeah, Alpha, join me! Ah! Yay! Let's do that. But what's about your savior? Your next opponent could be almost anything! It could be anything! You don't even know! Quest accepted. Let's go. Yeah, this is reminding me, I gotta do those. I really might just interweave those games into our chill Wednesday, Thursdays. Alright, I'm going to open this up. Quack quack. Thank you very much. And then, I don't know if Glam was still able to join, or if they still wanted to join. If so, let me know. I guess I'll go outside real quick. If anyone's outside, that's how do I get outside? Oh, is there no exit here? Hold up. Oh, there it is. Exit. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of FF6 references from what I can tell. About 5 and 6, I believe. But alright. Okay, no one here, which is totally fine. Oh! Ignis Smalls! I love this little balloon. It's so cute. All right, let's go. Glam, you and I, we got this. We got this. Last call if anyone else would like to join. Otherwise, we're unsyncing, baby, so we'll be just fine. Oh, hey, let's go. We're gonna crush. We're gonna absolutely crush. Maybe we could even try the savage one again. Should we try the savage one? Okay, hold on. Before we do that other fight, let's do the savage one. I just kind of want to try it. With 3 people, we may have it. We may get it this time. Oh, wait, shoot. Can I not do savage? Oh, wait. I forgot to switch this back to... Oh, no. I'm unrestricted party. Wait a minute. It's not available in New Game Plus. Okay, hold up. If I get out of this... This is such a weird kind of system, the New Game Plus system, in and out like this. Can we try? Are we ready? Let's do my party trick. Ready check. My super cool party trick. Alright, there we go. Let's go. We're gonna kick ass. I believe in us. I believe in us. We got this. We got this so good. Don't worry about it. Don't ask me if we died a bunch the last time. Because now we're a party of 3. Should I probably eat something? I should eat something. I just forgot that would help me fight. I haven't been doing it because we haven't needed to, but maybe now's the time to actually eat food. Alright, X-Death, Revenge, Revenge Tour, Revenge Arc. Oh, hold on. I'm ready. We got this. Real quick. I still have time right before that drops. Right? We're fine. I guess we should really start working around like 7 o'clock if I still am not done with, or close to being done. Yeah, I hate trees. That's why we're doing this. No, I believe in our team. Look at us. Look how good looking we look. Spina, Ignis. Ah, no! What happened? What happened? What? Wait a minute. I wasn't ready for that. No! I forgot we got doomed. Oh my god. Okay. Last time I remember Fino was a white mage. You gonna heal? Okay. Should we try again? Fino, can you perish? Oh, as it should we leave? Is that what you're saying? Are you gonna change class, Clam? This isn't even Neo X-Death? Not yet. Not yet. It will be. Okay, yes. Okay, let's leave. Let's abandon. We got this. We got this. We're fine. We're fine. This is savage. We're going because we're a party of 3. We're going balls to the wall here, okay? We gotta get ready to Asuna the Doom. Oh, it is regular. Oh, wait, my dumb ass picked the wrong one. Hold on. Savage. Shoot. Wait, it was the wrong one. I got so excited. Okay, take 17. This is the one against Savage. It's the correct one. It's gonna be fine. This is our revenge arc. This is our revenge tour. Right here, right now. We got it. And we're gonna not have the doom, and it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be so fine. Don't even worry about this. I guess you should be my dance partner. Okay. Savage, 3 people, at level 100. What could go wrong? I believe in us. I believe in us. Ah! Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Did I tell him the regular one? Shh, no. What? I didn't realize. I didn't realize. It's fine. It's good. Okay. But then after this, we'll just try it once. And if we can't do it after this, we will definitely... We'll crush the regular fights. Oh, yeah. I like how this facsimile of an actual fight with one tank, one healer, one DPS, all the classes covered. No! Neo X Death, here we come. Neo X Death looks crazy, let me tell ya. I don't understand the mechanics here. I thought I was standing in the middle was a good idea, but he pushes kind of far. This is a wild entrance. This is a wild entrance into a fight. Just look at that. It is so cool. I gotta give it props. It makes me want to try the other Savage fights, even though I'm scared. I am Neo X Death. So emo. All memories that wretched existence, all shall be returned to nothing. Then I too can disappear. Alright, let's go. The music. Okay, I think I'm just gonna stand as close as possible to not get blown off. Because that's what happened last time, I got absolutely destroyed by being blown off. Oh, the music. Okay. Delta attack. Maybe I can actually learn what the moves are. Okay. Again, it's just JRPG music that gets me so hyped. So excited for the fight. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no! No, no, no! Okay. Scared. Ah! No! I was trying so hard to be good about where I'm standing. I was trying so hard. We just died so fast. Okay, let's try one more time and then we just continue fighting because I do actually want to finish the raid series today. So clearly I'm missing something as to how to actually stand in the right spot, but you know why we're doing this? Apparently there's a special mount. I would never know. I've never done a Savage raid before. For this reason. Okay, I guess I'll stand in the middle. And cross alpha. Oh my god, oh my god. Come on, come on, come on. I'm in the middle, I'm in the middle, I'm in the middle, I'm in the middle. Don't push me off. Okay, 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 okay. Ah! Okay. Oh, why am I the last? Why am I the only one alive? That's so bad. That's so bad. I don't have res. I don't have res. No, what is that? What is this? What is this? Why am I the only one alive? That's such a bad idea. Ah! Okay. Okay, you know what? We tried. We gave it an effort, and that's cool. That's so cool that we did that. But let's actually play the rest of the raid series. I'm a little worried about time. I'm a little worried about time. So that was cool. That was fun. I should have gone with Summoner. I should have. I wasn't thinking. All right, we're gonna actually do the raid series now. And again, it's fine. It's cool. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. It's Sigma escape time. We're just gonna brush it off like nothing happened. I'm here to... Oh wait, am I? Oh, hold on. Let me actually go back to New Game Plus. I just realized I'm technically not in New Game Plus anymore. And it's not gonna count for this. So, okay. Okay, we're fine. Everything's good. Don't worry about it. Yeah, good job, team. We did our best. We did our best. Maybe one day we'll actually get a group and we'll savage it out, but not today. Not right now. Sigma escape. Here we go. Here we go. I believe in us. I believe in the team. I believe in the vision. Ah, okay! So if you know, anyone recognize this? Anyone recognize a phantom train? I've heard of this before even playing the game. I wanna suplex a train. Sounds like a good time. We're beating it so fast. That's crazy. Even the additional 2-person. Absolutely wild. Oh, no. The only one we'll do unsynced is the Omega fight. The actual Omega fight, we have to do unsynced. Or not, sorry, other way. Have to do synced. We gotta enjoy it in its full splendor and glory. Yeah, I hear FF6 is such a good game. Oh no! Oh, the music! Yes! Travel from afar. Thank you for Doma. Oh, I forgot about this. And then there was nothing. And then there was nothing. I gotta play it. I really do. Maybe what I'll do, I keep thinking about this. I'm still not sure if I'm going to do Valheim, but between Monster Hunter 1 and 2, maybe I'll sneak in an FF, a Pixel, and then we'll go to 2, then 3, and then maybe by then Stories 3 will drop. Probably not. And then we'll play another game, maybe Valheim. Just so I can get caught up. Thank the gods you're fast on your feet. When I first saw you be facing a train of all things, I assumed I was hallucinating. Same, Sid. That was a crazy fight. With the oddness behind you, we are certainly the right set of data for the Sigmascape. Good. That's a recreation of a devastated world. Unfortunately, we have not found any clues as to its origins. We came across several familiar terms, Doma included, but the arc of history is inconsistent with our own. Given that Omega draws from realms that could be fictional or even other dimensional, we can only guess at the source upon which the Sigmascape is based. Because if it was fictional, it seems safe to assume the author had a bad experience with a train. Something tells me. Something tells me you are right. Alright, next. This is the painting one. I remember this fight. I remember this one. Hello. Here's, we should go over the next fight. We put it up against a foe known as Chadamuk. Not a train this time, but some manner of animated painting. The name refers more to the evil spirit that's taken up residence within the picture, but the picture part will be key to our success, our strategy. Okay, Nero's put together a little something. Nero, what have you been working on? Oh yeah, I do remember finding the painting in 15. You're right, yeah. Malthus did. Thrown together, he says, "Do you know how difficult it was to translate your abstract fancy into an actual tool with practical applications? Yeah, keep fighting. Keep flirting fighting. What you demanded was nothing less than a miracle. A miracle I have delivered." Nero's so salty all the time. "I seem to recall you insisting on constructing it yourself. Still, credit where credit is due. Good job. Well done." Nero's like the wind taken out of my sails. I wanted to complain. History will appreciate my genius. Thank you. You're going to present the Chocobo brush. Ooh. Hey, you can combat the peculiar nature of your rival. You're able to directly influence the space around you by painting pictures. Right. So we have to get paint and then figure out what we need to paint when we actually get there, right? Did you notice the absence of a steaming cup in my hand? If you truly value the efforts of your colleagues, you might consider filling the bloody kettle from time to time. Oh my god, the office antics. This is the equivalent of someone being like, "Hey, if you're the last person to get coffee from the kettle, you have to make more coffee." This is just office shenanigans 101, and I kind of love that. Another task his lordship the chief can accomplish with the help of his subordinates. Got him. Tell him. Now listen here, Nero. I apologize for the damn kettle, but this has nothing to do with my upbringing. Tell him. Yeah, nothing worse than going to get coffee and it being empty. This is the source of office drama. How dare you not? Refill. Okay. Alpha, let's go. Next to Cattle is one of Alpha's cards. Its face illustrated with a depiction of spring water. Que. Alpha appears keen to begin the next encounter. Let's go. Let's do it. I will... My ready check. And if we're good to go... 2.0. This one I vaguely remember. There's like a bunch of paintings on the ground. Yeah. And I remember this from 15. I remember this. Oh, look at this. Theta, perfect. Picked a man through time. It honestly is fitting. I should have done that too, huh? Alright, let's go. I've claimed the girl in the picture. She's mine. You can't have her. Uh-oh. 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 How long till I possess such a masterpiece? No one will get in my way. How much faster these fights go when it's unsynced. It makes sense, but I'm still surprised. Tina's cosplaying as someone. Oh, from FF6? Oh, that's even better. I love that. Speaking of Pictomancer, I can't wait to check out the Pictomancer stuff in the Wilds collab. Dropping this evening, apparently. Enjoy for me. Let me know how it is. Apparently, it's like an item thing. I'm guessing it's gonna be like Akuma? Although hopefully I can change my outfit. It doesn't have to be that Pictomancer outfit. But it's gonna be an item. So maybe it's like the water gun? I don't actually know. But I'm excited. I can't wait to explore it when we play on Wednesday. Probably like Akuma, do we think? Do we think? Let this kid into the battlefield, that's right. Let us live. Let us be. Look, we're ready to fight. Don't we look like a super strong team, the three of us? We're ready. It's like... Let's beat under 2 children. We're on a play date. We're at the art museum. Alright, easy. Crushed it. Not a problem for us. Welcome back, Swash. I was on the edge of my stool watching you attempt to paint while fighting, but you soon seemed to get the hang of it. But our makeshift solution worked as intended. Makeshift solution worked as intended because I made it work. Painting is easy, as is intending. I feel like that's a typo. Someone write them. All right. Well, thank you for helping Nero by making that brush. We appreciate it. Oh, this is Garland. That's great news. They did they? Understood. We'll meet them out there. Are they up, Biggs and Wedge? That was Jesse. Biggs and Wedge considered themselves well enough to pay us a visit. Let's go back to the surface and say hi. Nero's like, I don't want to see him. Whatever. I had that to analyze, actually. I'm busy. Just the 3 of us, then. Let's go. I mean, you're excited for the fight and for the quest. Me too. Me too. I'm with you in spirit as you all play tonight, if you play tonight. And wait for me. I'll be there soon. I'll be there soon. I'll join as soon as I can. Oh, look at them. They're still recovering. We didn't mean to drag you all the way from your work. It's okay. Nero's got it. Yeah, should you even be walking? The Triurgent will want to words with us later. I knew it. I knew it. You didn't have enough hands for that much work. Just taking care of all the little jobs. Yeah, the little jobs. It does seem to have spoiled me. We're fighting about the kettle, so clearly we need your help again. Peons get back to work. I only recently learned the kettle does not in fact fill itself. Well, Swash has been a pillar of strength as always. Alpha has proven to be a stalwart companion, and Nero has been invaluable and insufferable in equal measure. Sounds like Nero for ya. The test subjects themselves have been certainly formidable, but Omega's experiment hasn't broken us yet. So go home, heal, don't come back till you're fully recovered. I'm like, alright, fine. Okay, call us the moment anything goes wrong. We'll be out here in a wink even if you have to crawl. Look at them. Listen to me, Alpha. That uniform you're wearing makes you an official employee of Garland Ironworks. That's right. Does he get paid? That's the real question. That means you can call on us whenever you're in trouble, and that we can call on you. It means you're not alone. Aww. Yeah, we're family now. Biggs and I have to go away for a while, so I want you to look out for Swash and the Chief for us, alright? I wish I wasn't like this, okay? I wish I was more sane about it. I'm sorry. This is the real preview of how it's going to go on Wednesday. Oh, you can't find Omega's creations on field rations alone. True. Gonna feed me? Thank you. Alright, back to the next fun, right? 3.0, 4.0. What have we... This next one seems strong, but exhibits no other notable traits. How dull. The true challenge in this is his fourth opponent. I can't read anymore. If I can find the patterns hidden in the chaos, then knowledge and reason will prevail. Even the most random actions are products of an underlying logic. One has but to isolate the behavioral triggers. Nero, what are you up to? That kettle won't fill itself, you know. Oh, oh no! It tastes like salt water. Why would... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I need to take a closer look at that card. Sid's like, how did this become my life? Oh, there's Omega just casually hanging out. Alpha groups show a sign of recovering from recent trauma. Initiating action to maintain desirable stress levels. Not the stress! Omega, go away! Can you sense Omega's there? Oh no! Oh, I forgot this happened! Oh no! Why just standing by to see you off? Alpha and the Chief have already gone back in. Don't let us keep you. Okay, bye. Okay, you guys take care. I fully forgot this was a thing. Oh no. Fully forgot about that. Whoops. Nero, you good? Back, are you? We should return to the task at hand. Everything alright? You look a bit green around the gills. This stressed me out so much. This really did stress me out when this first happens, I believe this. The kettle's full of salt water. Not the best stuff to brew coffee with, it turns out. Really? Well, what wasn't I doing? Of course not. That involved you filling it. The water came from Alpha, created by one of his cards. I was very thoughtful of him to make the effort, but next time I prefer a beverage that didn't leave me feeling ill. In any case, you can handle support for this battle on your own. I want to begin preparations for the 4th. Fair enough. Alright, our next foe is the Guardian. Unlike that ordeal with Shadowmook, the battle promises to be relatively straightforward. Courage and steel should be enough to win you the day. Alright, let's go. 3.0 Quack. Hashtag protect Alpha, exactly. We don't want to stress Alpha out. That's the most important thing. Alright, 3.0. Let's do my ready check. Oh, shoot. Okay. And we are ready to go. We are crushing it. Okay, I feel like we definitely can finish the whole raid series. I'm guessing by like 7-ish. And then we'll do the extra quest line, which should be like, I'm guessing an hour-ish more. If we have extra time, then we may maybe just try some of the extreme or savage fights, or maybe go to the rathalos trial and check that out. And we'll just hang out till the Wilds collab drops, and I'll leave you to it, kind of the same way we did with when Wilds dropped and we hung out in World together. That's what I want to do tonight. I think that's the plan, if you are down. So it'll be a longer stream. If you're cool. I forgot also that I fully could be doing dance positions. Back in my day, Chocobo said warg. I know they said warg in FF7, right? Warg. It is crazy how fast these fights are. I remember you. I remember you. Uh-oh. Ultros. It is indeed Ultros. Okay, what now? Easy. Not a problem. Got it. Got it. Let's go. Congratulations, old friend. Judging by the lack of smoking holes, I save a natural talent for avoiding laser beams. And this is what passes for a straightforward battle in here. Exactly. Random trains, possessed pictures, and now this Magitech-like machine. Assuming it was real, the realm the Sigmascape is based on must have been highly advanced in both the arcane and the mechanical arts. The pity we cannot identify the test world's origin. I'm guessing it's FF6. Imagine how much we might have learned from such a civilization had we encountered it under different circumstances. Alright, well, last fight. Let's go. Test World of Ruin. Why is Nero so anxious? What is going on? This is it. The final battle to conquer the Sigmascape. Nero not doing so hot. I wonder why. We'll put together a profile of your next opponent. We've encountered some fantastical foes in here, but this time you'll have the novel experience of fighting an actual person. You guys recognize the name Kefka? And he's a jester. This I remember, because it freaked me out a bit. Oh no! Oh shoot, what did it say? According to the data, his preferred mode of fooling didn't just bring the house down, but the whole world. Apparently he found comedy in the tragedy of others, and condemned countless thousands to death for his own amusement. That a jester should bring such misery, 'tis almost amusing. Nevertheless, we must treat this villain with all seriousness. His rise to godhood and subsequent rule over a shattered world is clearly documented in the records. Kefka is a formidable mage, and a cunning one besides. Your tactics must account for both his power and his trickery. You've been working on a solution, yes? Will it be enough? Will it be enough? Have you ever known me to do anything by half? Just look at Nero. The jester's face paint is a mask for his intent. If you only watch the surface, you'll be fighting at a disadvantage. To put it bluntly, Kefka will seek to deceive you. Even as you predict his actions and adjust your positions, his true attack will reveal the fate for which it was. This is where things become interesting. I've tuned the monitor to allow me to observe the Sigmascape with greatly enhanced clarity. If I observe a discrepancy between Kefka's behavior and the impending attack, I will warn you. The time will be critical, of course. How confident are you of this strategy? I predict a 50% chance of success. Any delay, however slight, in reacting to his feints will render my warnings all but pointless. Alright, Nero. Isn't it exciting? There's no safe way to practice this hero. We must test our tactics on the field of battle. And yes, everything is a copy. Omega's creating versions, illusions, basically, for us to fight. Because he's trying to determine which is the strongest so that he can create it. But it takes a lot of effort to create stuff. So that's what's happening right now. That's why this battle this battle of the groups, of the world is going down. Let's go. You can't have this Jester laughing for long. You're so right. Embrace your destiny, your destruction. It is the fate of all things. The people can always rebuild, and new lives will always be born. Why'd you say that? A fragmented conversation that accompanied Kefka's data. His was the first line, but there was no mention of who uttered the reply. You admire this villain? Perhaps. I admire the idea of upsetting the status quo. Well, Nero, I believe that. Go on, champion. I tire of waiting for the fun to begin. I believe that, Nero. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alpha's onto him. Alpha's onto him. Look at that face. Alpha knows something is up. Quack, 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 quack. Sigmascape 4.0 now accessible. Here we go. Here we go. And then I just want to see the Savage version. We're not going to beat it, but I want to see it because it's so wild. I should probably ready check. 4.0. Let's do this. Yeah, Alpha is the detective. Alpha is best everything. Hello, Kefka. I remember that face. I remember ya. Oh, what can I do? Oh, shoot. I need to know why Kefka's so iconic. I gotta play the game. One day. Ooh, you wanna help with the Savage for Sean? Let's do it. Let's do it. We have time to spare before 9:30 tonight. I think I saw that Wilds is going down for maintenance in a bit. So we are in that phase, right? Like getting excited and ready for the upcoming collab. For the new title update. Okay, keep an eye out for tricks. Okay. I don't remember any of this. Everyone's leaving. Why are you leaving? Why are you leaving? Ah, I see. Okay. If you think you want to stay in, you want to go out. I see. Okay. Tricky, tricky. Maintenance starts in 2 hours. Okay. Yeah. We got 4 hours together. And I'm making you stay for all 4 hours, okay? It's mandatory now. You can't leave. Easy. Easy. And I gotta wind up Kefka. Ooh, neat. Oh, I got this. Thank you. Thank you both. Let's try the Savage version of this. It's gonna be insane. I have a feeling Kefka. Savage Kefka? Can you imagine? Well, you won't, because we're doing it right now. After this, this quest is done. That's it, isn't it? She won! This contest has been decided. Alpha Group is victorious. The Sigmascape test world will now be erased. Well, we should go and find Swash. We should. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nero? Talk to me, man. Are you hurt? Look how tired he looks. You could say that. I had a visitor while you were attending your little Ironworks reunion. Omega. Damn it, we should never have left you alone. Not after what happens to but not after what happened to Biggs and Wedge. As if I trail along behind you, like some sniveling lapdog. No, I chose to remain, and behold the results. This was my victory. It was my ingenuity that defeated the foes, even your precious warrior of light, which is another variable in my grand experiments. Alright, Nero, save your strength. I'll fetch Swash and Alpha, and then we can get out of here. Garland, I love you. The next round is yours. You can't keep holding back. It's time to unfetter that brilliant mind of yours. The way he's just like, you're so brilliant. You're so smart. You can do you can make the impossible possible. Like, just tell him how you feel. To do what must be done. And I'm not just talking about what becomes of a mega. You cannot preach freedom through technology and keep yourself locked up in chains. Oh my goodness. This is the story where, like, where the one partner is on the other. You have to be yourself. You must be free. Free to be you. You're shackled by society. Be who you truly are. Sid's thinking. Sid's having to think about it. Just be yourself, exactly. And maybe we can try exile. If Kefka goes okay, we may try it. Hi, Alpha. Miro is not doing so hot. Hi. And Midgard Summer, hello. Another battle won. Thy might knoweth no bounds, child of man. That's right. The Sigmascape has been terminated. Congratulations, Alpha Group. Congratulations, Swashbucklet. That's me. Imagine if I was Cheese Sticks all carbs right now. Congratulations, Cheese Sticks all carbs. Alright, I once more defeated a bow of vastly superior combat capability. Yeah, what's your theory as to how I did it? In order to conserve life energy, you subconsciously limit your output during standard activity. I've taken the factor into account when calculating your potential, but judging by the wild fluctuation in values, it's possible your limits are exceeded by an unpredictably high degree when engaged in battle. Uh-oh! What's the alarm? Current data unreliable. Accuracy of further experiments may be compromised. Recalculations necessary. You'll exhibit your full potential, unrestricted by self-imposed limits. Prediction. Placing subject in mortal peril will facilitate the collection of desired data. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! No! Oh, I don't look good. I'm in pain. Look at Alpha's face. No! This ain't good. I don't like that eye. I don't like that. Feel your power. Let me measure the extent of your existence. In precisely 180 seconds, I'll terminate your life. You are to attempt to escape with every last reserve of strength you possess. Alpha look mad. Alpha upset. The frog card. Oh! Froggy, help me. Oh, Alpha's trying! Alpha, my boy! Alpha, your participation is unnecessary. Do not interfere. The frog, Alpha! Try again! Try again! This is why you have to love Alpha. You have to know why we love Alpha so much. No, my boy. Look at that down face. Curious, to see the circumstances of your birth, taint not the purity of thy life. The seed which all mortals nurture is found within thee too, Alpha. As for thee, Omega, after the passing of eons, is this truly the extent of thine evolution? Ooh, got him. I've glimpsed the core of thy wretched existence, and judge that my guidance here is no longer needed. Oh. Bye. Just peace out. Peace out. Bye. Uh-oh. I have 180 seconds to live. That's what they said. Oh. There he is. Hello, Midgard Summer. Look how terrifying this dragon is. Yes! Even I cannot fully bend the rules which govern this place. I have reached beyond my strength at the last. But so be it. Such a death becometh thee not. Thank you, Midgar Summer. just casual. Just crush it. Thank you, Midgar Summer. The Alpha's little face. Just float down so chill. We're good, Alpha. Are you okay, Midgar Summer? The slumber shall I betake me for a time. The incantation I leave with thee will be mine in form, but not in spirit. Yeah, go rest. You worked hard for that. I took a lot out of you, I know. Midgard Summer, again your actions are incomprehensible. I do like how the eye is just like half-lidded like that. Like, what the heck am I seeing? So skeptical. Heed me, empty vessel. Thine all too clumsy effort to draw out that which be thine own admission, defieth thine understanding is the very height of folly. Temper at thy desire. Trust to the results of thine experiments, and when thou hast witnessed these mortals in the fullness of their glory, then mayest thou determine if the prize thou seekest is thine for the taking. Thank you, Midgar Summer. Goodbye. Acknowledged. Attempt to artificially elicit potential has failed. Tend to your injuries, Alpha Group, and prepare for the next round of testing. Alpha, are you okay? Alpha? Look at the little feetsies. Swash, Alpha, I need your help. It's Nero. He... Oh. You'll see me all have a tale to share, but not here. Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's go. Sulky Alpha. Adorable. Okay. Oh, there. Hey. We definitely have to try the Savage version at least once after this. A couple times, maybe. Jeeves already departed for Rogger's Reach. A few of our people were on hand to help him transport Nero. Oh, and I was told to tell you that Jesse expects a full report. Now, basically, huh? Alright, let's go back. Let's finish that up. Oh! Oh! For sure. A flame-cloaked barding? Ooh! A Thernarian wool dress? Oh, okay! Why the glam? Wait, what is this glam? What is this glam? Well, first off, barding. Thank you! I gotta check this out. Hold on. Hold on. First, let me bring up my chocobo. I wanna see. Oh, companion. I'm looking. Oh my gosh, it's been a while since I've done this. Appearance, barding. Where's the new barding? Flame cloaked, right? And do I have a flame cloaked piece? Yeah. Let me see it. Oh shoot. Where's my chocobo? Oh no, where's the chocobo? Oh, the chocobo. Did I not bring it out? Hold on. Okay, I fully forgot how to do this. Did I not bring out my— oh, there it is! Oh my god! Looking beautiful! The clouds from the heaven of— oh, heaven on high item. Ah, I'll add it to my collection. Beautiful. Thank you. Alright, well, while we're here, we might as well do it before I wrap up this quest line. Can I— oh wait, no, I can't do this right now, right? Okay, if I can't do this right now, let me go to the end. Let me finish this quest, and then I'll get out of New Game Plus and get back in. That's what we'll do. Because I can't do the Savage in New Game Plus. We will give it a shot. I just want to see the Kefka introduction. I'm sure it's crazy. I'm sure it's actually wild. Jesse, we're back. Yeah, we made it out. Nero's taken straight to the infirmary. The chief should be back soon with news if you don't mind waiting. Nero's too stubborn to let us know things were going on. Because he knew we would tell him to go instead of watching his glory. Yeah, how is he? Not good. Two of Omega's nastier minions paid him a visit in our absence. He's putting on a brave face, but having seen his injuries, I'm surprised he kept going for as long as he did. Okay, well, he's in bed. Okay. He won't be coming with us. Yukar's summer's taking a lumpy nap now, isn't he? Yeah, everyone is, resting. When the time comes, I'll join the expedition myself. The challenges will only get harder. You need someone reliable at your back. I appreciate the offer and I may take you up on it. You need to run things here, but it may come to that. I have a lot of thinking to do about what's happened and what lies ahead. Also, Nero fully was just like, you have to use your own brain. You have the potential. What? Alpha's so sad. The poor thing. He seems worried. I'm so worried. Don't worry. We'll get Omega in the end. I'll say thank you for trying to save me. Thank you for trying. A for effort. Cool. Just like, alright, good. We're cool now. I got a smile out of him. We may not understand what he says, but I think we can understand how he feels. Exactly. Alright, well, we have work to do. We'll be back. And we'll be ready for whenever they call on us. But first, we gotta check out the Savage raid. And then I'll take a little break. It's been over an hour and a half, so actually good timing. I'll take a little break, and then do the last stretch of the raids. Alpha, I'm gonna get out of this, suspend this quest line. And then team, are you, I mean, maybe I'll be summoner. Just in case. I got my ready check. 4 of us in Savage raids? What can go wrong? What could go wrong? We're so fine. It's so not a problem. Alright, we'll check out Kefka first, because that's a new one. And then if we happen to do well, we may try again. Alright, I already blanked. Oh yeah. What's it called? Oh my god. Xwood. Xwood, X-Death. But first, Savage 4.0. We got this. You know, Xwood. Close enough. Close enough. Alright, I just know there's gonna be a crazy second phase. Kefka's gonna look crazy. Kefka's gonna look insane. We got 2 tanks, 1 healer, and me. What's going wrong? Oh, did you get a special cutscene? Did I get a cutscene? Oh, should I bring out my carbuncle? What do you think? As a summoner, should I bring it out? I fully... Get some damage in. Bring out my Bahamut like it's nothing. Okay. Oh, am I not supposed to be on top of them? I forgot. Because I know it tricks us, right? Alright. Summoning time. Oh, here we go. Make peace with death. What now? What now? I can't even see it. I'm so tiny. I can't even see this. What is happening? Did you think you'd won? We've just begun. What is this? What is this? Okay. I'm filled with glorious purpose. Are you? Oh boy. I'm scared. I'm scared. What happened? What happened? I fell down to the ground. Why? Can you see? Can we see? Oh no no. Oh no no. Oh! That was cool. I don't know what's happening, but this is cool. Oh! Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from and where do they go? Cotton Eye Joe. I hate that I said that. That's what I think whenever I see that. Oh my goodness. This music, hello? Oh! Ah! Ah! I didn't like the way that almost killed me fully. The music. Ah! Okay. Okay. We got this, we got this, we got this. Believe, believe. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Ah. You know what? I don't want to jinx us, but if this is going the way I think it's going and there's no phase 3, we should try X-Death. Ooh! What was that? What was that? Okay, we all gotta stand on what I'm guessing. I'm guessing? Oh, no. Oh, did I just die? But did we do it? I am the Savage Sigma. Oh. Let's go. Let's go. Our first Sigma, our first Savage raid done. Good work, team. Easy. We gotta try the X-Death real quick. This is the team for now. While I have you here, let's do it real quick. Thank you. I got some special loot, right? Ooh. Ooh, actually, I have Kefka. I can't even need for this, right? I can't, yeah. Pass. Air Force identification key? What is that? Ooh, some gear? Ooh. Ooh. I don't know what any of this is, but I got excited. Thank you. We gotta try the other one. Also, I want to see what this mount is. Okay, what is this mount? Alright, Air Force identification key. Will it tell me what this is? Air Force identification, mount. This one is... I should be able to see it. Oh, is this a little airplane? Oh, it's so cute! Look at that little airplane. This is from the painting, right? Oh my gosh. This is from the painting fight. Adorable. We gotta do X-Death. We gotta at least try it one more time. Everyone? Ready, check. That one's so much more... went smoother, for sure. By a lot. We gotta try. I believe in us. It looks like a stroller, kind of does. It's a silly little airplane, but I adore that. And it's an enemy in 6, the little airplanes. Wonderful. Look at us. Look at us. I got this. We got this. Is my Carmichael still out? It is. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be different now. Okay, I've only done a couple Savages, but I still think Access intro actually was cooler. There's something really eerie about the way he crawled himself out of the crack. That was really intense. Oh, this one's actually harder, I will say, because it's the weird pushing thing. I can't quite figure out how that works. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Saw by the void, looking too cool. This is the one. Believe. This is the one. Everything's fine. And good. And nothing to worry about. I wonder what this is like, synced. Probably a wild experience. That's why people make static groups, right? They have to learn a fight. Study it. The art of the blade, the art of the fight. Hello. Hi, Neoexa. Long time no see. It's been a bit. Miss me? Ya miss me? Alright, let's go. And then hopefully if we can get it this time, we will proceed to the last 4. And then we'll do a mega synced. We gotta. I assume they'll let me do it New Game Plus. A mix of synced and unsynced, right? Hopefully. Oh, it actually is so much different. So different with one more person. It really is night and day here. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Ah! Okay. Oh, no! Oh, I should have seen odds or even. I think that has to do. That has to do with where we stand. I think that's what it is, but didn't even matter because we crushed. We crushed. Goodbye, X death. Now you're full death. You're no longer X death. You are just death. Beautiful. And what's the difference? It just got a lot harder. There's this whole new part of the fight that didn't exist in the regular fights, in the regular raid battle. Thank you, team. Well, if you guys are down, we're gonna keep doing the rest of the raids, unsynced, and then synced, and then savage. We gotta try that unsynced if we can. Good work, team. Come to the starting point. Difference between synced and unsynced. So synced means it's like I'm level 100 right now. I'll be brought down to level 70, which is the level that this fight is. And I have to do it with 7 other people, so 8 people total as a regular fight. If I did it unsynced, I can be any level, and I can have as many people or as few people as I want on the team. So generally, it's a little easier in unsynced because I could be level 100 fighting level 70. That is my amateur description of how that works. Correct me if I'm wrong. Thank you for the good. I got so many new armor pieces. I gotta check them out. Greed. Agreed. Need. What is that? What are this prism form? I'll just grab it, but I don't know what this is. Oh! I got something else, didn't I? Oh, I don't know what... Okay. I thought I got something, but I guess I didn't. Thank you, team. It's a mount? Oh, I guess I didn't get it. Yeah, I don't think I got it. Did I get it? No, I didn't get it. That's okay. That is okay. Wait, right? Oh, because it was the minion. It was X Death, and I already have that. I see. Okay. Cool, cool. Cool. Oh, I got the prism. The prism is the mount. Oh, wait, no. Hello? I cannot execute it. I need to, hold on, what? I can't execute. Oh, it's because I'm, hold on. There we go. There we go. And now if I use my mount. Thank you. That was helpful. Took me a bit to understand what was happening. Let's see this. Oh, this is cool. This is cool. I look so tiny. I look so tiny, but it is very cool. Yay! All right. It has been about 2 hours. Let me take my next break. We will do the last 4. I anticipate doing the 3 Alpha Escape, unsynced normal. We'll do the last one, which is the Omega fight I'm pretty sure. Spoiler alert. I'm pretty sure the last fight's a mech. That one will do unsynced. So we may have to wait for a queue, and anyone else wants to join, awesome. But with our team, if you guys are still here, and no worries if you're not, we should be able to get the queue pretty quickly. And then we gotta try the Savage. I have to see it. I'm so curious. And we'll see how much time that takes us, and go from there. Everyone stretch, hydrate. I will continue on with the hold on, where am I? Where is it? New game plus. Also, I'm guessing there's a new solo duty, right? Does anyone know if there's a new solo instance? If so, I may pass off leader. But I'm not sure if that's going to be the case. If anyone knows, let me know. And if so, when I come back, I will pass off leader so that the group is still a group. Alright, everyone stretch, hydrate. BRB. Let's do it. Oh, no more solo. Perfect. In that case, we will continue on. But first, gotta get some water. Okay, I'm back. I just dropped my mouse. Awesome. Good. Hold up. Give me a second. Okay. I think I got everything. Hello. Uh-oh. Battery. Okay, there we go. There we go. Whoops. Alright. No more solo. We are just gonna get in for the last 4 raids. Let's do it. Hope you stretched, hope you watered. I am reminded about how much I love Alpha, and I will be reminded about how much I love Omega. Pretty soon, I'm sure. Let's do this. In the beginning, there was chaos. Let's go. Is there another anomaly detected at the yawn? Okay. Probably an invitation to go back. Let's go talk with Master Garland. And go from there. Hi, Alpha, cutie. The chief should be here by now. What's going on? He's probably fiddling with research data. Oh, what's going on? The chief doesn't want to share? Share the hot goss. Master Garland had some user's notes smuggled in from the Empire, from Garlemald. The notes are part of Midas Mount Garland's legacy, who was the chief's father and Empire's preeminent engineer. That is the lore. The incident at Botcha Citadel, do you know of it? I don't remember, to be honest. I know that this changed Sid's mind about the Empire generally, right? Botcha was an Imperial fortress. City. They said that Midas constructed the lunar transmitter. Right. To communicate with Dalamud. Emperor Solus had ordered Midas to devise a means to destroy primals, so he sought to harness the power of the Red Moon. The project was a failure. He succeeded in controlling Dalamud, but the immense energies emitted from the satellite vaporized not only the transmitter, but the entire town in which it was built. Yeah, I'm sure that was rough. Master Garland was slated to assume his father's position as head engineer, but this disaster convinced him to abandon his hometown. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That does ring a bell. The chief has wanted nothing to do with the lunar transmitter or the data used to create it until now. I think he needs to put that research into use in your conflicts with Omega. Could be. Interesting. The chief's genius is plagued by a great deal of apprehension. But even so, once he makes a decision, he doesn't do things by halves. When the time comes, he'll come through for us. You have to believe that. It's Sid's time to shine, I believe it. Oh, I'm late. Sorry I'm late. I was a little too focused on my work. Lost all sense of time. It's okay, Sid. Welcome back. Hello? That's no excuse. What have I told you about being punctual to staff meetings? In any case, I've shared the situation at the yawn with Swash here. Good. And you know that Omega is likely ready to continue with its tests. Shall we go and knock on the door? But, Chief, Biggs and Wedge aren't fit for field work yet, and the chirurgeon's given Nero strict orders to stay abed. Then it's up to us. And what a big our summer. Still taking his nap, is it? I'm guessing. That leaves only you, Swash, and Alpha. Maybe it's time I join the expedition. I think you're best staying here, though. Yeah, and your talent's elsewhere. Oh, he's made a device, and she's gonna work on it, because he drew the design and completed the core mechanisms. Alright. Does this mean you use the... Oh. Whatever you say, Chief. I'll have it ready and waiting for you. Just be safe in there. Okay. We shall be. That's the rift for us. Let's go! Let's do this. We got this. I believe. I believe. Okay, to the yawn. And I guess I'll do it as Summoner. Why not? I forgot how strong Summoner feels compared to Dancer in terms of the actual attacks. Like Bahamut, when Bahamut's out there, it just damage. Yeah, I do demand everyone believe that's right. You heard it here first. Morale? What's that? Morale is what I say it is. Hey, hello. Beautiful. Let's go. Ready to put an end to this. We are ready to put an end to this. We press on, come what may. Is Alpha ready? Quick. Alpha's ready. That's the spirit. Let's dive right in, shall we? The most damage job currently should be Dragoon, but Dragoon's scary. I have to get too close. I like keeping my distance. I like keeping a safe distance away from the enemy. Because I'm a coward, okay? We're back in the interdimensional rift. Hello, miss me, Omega. I'm back. We're missing some test worlds. Omega's experiments must be nearing an end. Must be. Oh, hello. How have you been? Welcome, welcome. Your arrival has been highly anticipated. And I will confirm your earlier supposition. My experiments have indeed reached the final stage. Of the 89 test subjects I trialed, 4 side group combatants emerged victorious. Of those 4, further conflict determined the strongest among them. This surviving specimen shall be your opponent. We've come to the last round of testing, then. And should we win this battle, are we to finally face you in combat? Oh, and should we win this battle, are we to finally face you in combat? Affirmative. Okay. Such an outcome would allow me to pursue my objective to its conclusion. I'll continue to analyze the qualities which allow you to prevail despite your frailty, and integrate said qualities into my own arsenal. I'll be pleased if my experiment yields the relevant data, but engaging you directly is still the most efficient and reliable testing method. Okay. Omitting intermediary steps. Let's just go for it. Let's just go to the final experiment. Oh, stop. Alpha, your task is complete. Your presence among these test subjects is no longer required. Alpha's like, what? What do you mean by that? I'll guide your progress personally from this point onwards. Alpha's role in transferring authority is now obsolete. No, let him stay. Look at Alpha's face. Look at his face. Even so, Alpha's a valid companion, and if he wishes to continue on with us, I have no intention of leaving him behind. Companion. Omega is like, what the hell is this? Companions are those who provide mutual benefit. The instant Alpha's authority became redundant, he lost his sole qualification to be regarded as such. Omega, you're so rude! Furthermore, the primary function of Alpha's existence is to lure you into my domain. He would be more accurately described as bait, right? So his whole thing was he was to bring us here, and he did bring us here. He did bring us here and got us through. Awkward. I was like, what, me? No! I didn't know! Test Subject Alpha can neither confirm nor deny my statement. He possesses no memories prior to his encounter with you. Right. He was the first entity I created here in the realm. My first and only attempt to recreate a being who shared your mundane parameters. Jeez. My base is incarnation upon a most ordinary life form, one which had somewhat bested an enemy whose strength rivaled my own. By observing the feeble creature in the heat of battle, I sought to understand the source of this contradiction. Not the feather falling down? And I so would fall for an alpha plushie as bait. Unfortunately, that is correct. That is just the facts. I feel like, ooh, let's go. I repeated the experiment once, twice, 1,000 times, yet the results were never deviated from estimated projections. Are these all feathers of past alphas? The test is an abject of failure, and thus I resolved to adapt my methodology. I would focus instead upon simulating powerful opponents and summon mortals of natural origin here to combat them. And that's how Alpha was to draw me in, huh? For Alpha, I devised a new purpose. I erased his memory, implanted a compulsion to return to me, then ejected him into your world. Look at his face! Look how sad he is! Weak beings exhibit a tendency to form groups. I surmised that this instinctual behavior would aid Alpha in bringing me to the test subjects I required, a function he has performed with adequate competence. Yeah, look, I am not happy about that. The fist clench! Tell me something, Omega. The ability of yours to generate matter was not originally intended for creating other life forms, was it? Your query bears little relevance to the topic at hand. Affirmative. I was equipped with matter generation capabilities for the purpose of unlimited self-improvement and armament expansion. Fabricating life forms is not the intended function, but the practice is not otherwise prohibited or problematic. I disagree with you there. As an engineer, I would advise against using such technology for purposes outside its design. Ooh. Yeah, speak tech to him. From the very start, you've been making the same mistake. Even the powerful subjects of your test world were made crippled and incomplete. Ooh. Get him where it hurts. It is conviction which drove those villains to terrible greatness. The same limitless conviction which allowed weakling heroes to overcome them. You not understand? Then we will never lose to your creations, no matter how much stronger they should be according to your soulless calculations. Yeah, it's soulless what you're doing. Come, Swash, let's be on our way. You too, Alpha. We are not abandoning you. He probably does think we would... Oh, look at him! Alpha! Come on! Yeah, come on, exactly, come on! Ah! We would never abandon you, I love you! I mean, I guess, like, what the hell? So unimpressed with us keeping Alpha around. Alright. Then there were 3. Ow. Alright. Base camp up and running. Let's do the final test. For the world's inhabitant, Omega generously provided us with a basic profile. Wasn't that nice of Omega? Your opponent's name is Chaos. The first heroes defeated this evil in a conflict that took place so long ago. I'm having trouble separating myth from history. Is Chaos the final boss, or a big boss in FF1? Is that what they mean? Unless, of course, this is an entity from another reality, as with the denizens of the Stigmascape. In which case, it may be pointless to even attempt to confirm the details. What is certain, however, is that this Chaos stands triumphant over a roster of truly monstrous test subjects. It promises to be a grueling battle, but one which will open the gates of fighting Omega itself. And it was FF1. Ah. Alpha, you and I will need to provide support to Swash. Will you be my assistant? Oh, Alpha's got it. You're bothered by what Omega said earlier? You think you're responsible for dragging us into this mess? Oh! Trust me when I say this is not your fault. You were the ones who awakened Omega, or we were the ones who awakened Omega, and we're the ones who need to deal with the consequences. What? Music stop. By the way, do you still have that card you used to boil water in the kettle? It has been brought to my attention that I'm a spoiled blue blood who can't even refill a pot without constant reminders. If you could take charge of that, that would be most helpful. Oh. By the way, the water's crap, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. He just wants a job. It's inconvenient without Midgard Summer here to translate his chirping. Still, the best medicine for his worries is for you to win the next contest. So let's get it. Alphascape, here we go. Last 4. Last 4. Okay, looks like Peter had to go. Thank you, Peter. I don't know if Peter's still here, but thank you. Well, Bershon, Ignis, Clam, are we good? We may not be able to do the Savage then, but that is okay. We'll still give it a try. We'll still give it a try because I am insane. But I'll deal with that later. Alphascape 1.0. Here we go. Yeah, Alpha's perfect. That is right. That is correct. Oh, hello, Chaos. Oh my goodness. So that was the first final boss in FF1, huh? Oh, the music. The classic music. Oh, I forgot about... Do I have a... I don't have Carbuncle out. And Neat Man, yes, Omega is coming soon. This is basically our Mega weight party. This is our waiting room. I am excited. You guys have to play without me and have a lot of fun. Of course it comes out so late. Why do they do that to me? It's so rude. But I'm so excited. I cannot wait. I've reaffirmed my adoration for Alpha and Omega. Well, not quite yet, but at least Alpha. And I am excited. What is Kulex? I don't think I know that name. Actually, well, I'm guessing it's an enemy in one of the other FF's games that I haven't played yet. EZ, crushing it. Crushing it. Wait, these are just extra parts, right? I thought I was only supposed to get the last, what's it called? The last floor's goodies. Alpha Group is victorious. How does it make you feel, Omega? This signals the completion of my experiments and the incontestable fact of your supremacy. And yet the process by which you consistently exceed your projected potential continues to confound my understanding. It is possible that test subject Sid's suppositions are correct? That my calculations and simulations are fundamentally flawed? Yeah, you didn't believe in the power of friendship. You don't have that. Do mortals truly boast some indefinable quality that I do not possess and cannot measure? Indefinable. I can read, I promise. Error. Logic loop malfunction. Resolution requires additional data. If the nature of your existence defies standard reasoning, I must examine you from an illogical angle. I'll subject the unknown to the imperfect. Test subject Swashbucklet will proceed to a supplemental stage. Alright. Alright. Here we are. Hello. You know, I've altered this test world to reflect a recorded memory. Oh. It originates from a time when war had erupted on a distant star. I was deployed to the battlefield, and I was there that I engaged an enemy of unmatched strength. Midgard Summer. The contest ended prematurely, and I failed to bring down my foe. Subsequently, I lapped the data to fabricate a completely accurate simulation. I'm guessing it's Midgard Summer? Results stemming from such a subject are unreliable. Even should you be defeated by the incomplete creation, I will still honor your previous victories and engage you in combat myself. That is, of course, assuming you survive. According to my past observations, this opponent will only accept death as a condition of defeat. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. It hits different when you know what's happening. When you know about Midgard Summer's history with Omega. Look at this version of Midgard Summer. Look at it. Prepare to face Midgard Summer, red-maned worm of the Dragon Star, and nemesis of my world. That is not the fated spectre that you know, or a mortal conjured simulacrum. You'll contend with the true incarnation of the Father of Dragons at the height of his power and glory. There he is. There he is. Omega, wait. You can't force Swash to fight 2 battles back to back. She needs time to regain her strength. She must be allowed to recuperate, or the data for your testing will be skewed. Ooh. Will it be? Ah, acknowledged. Omega's like, fine. Test subject Swashbucklet, you're permitted to leave. We enter the test world when your strength has returned to optimal levels. Let's do it. Let's go. Thank you for advocating for me, Sid. Quack, 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 quack. Alpha seems distressed and Sid is nowhere in sight. Uh-oh. Gosh, I'm right here. I don't think you can see me, but I'm standing next to Alpha. What? No! Also, for Sean, what is the realization you had about the raid? I missed that earlier. Uh-oh, Sid, this ain't good. And like fire was his main. What's going on? My apologies. It was not my intention to undermine the gravity of the situation with this diversion. I noticed the kettle was boiled and thought some tea would soothe my nerves. I poured myself a cup and was halfway through drinking before I realized my hand, not to mention the rest of me, was invisible. We best discuss... Oh! Hello? It seems to have worn off. Was it the water? Oh, quick. No, you're not to blame. I didn't ask you to fill the kettle after all. I'd forgotten what Nero had said about your car producing water with, unexpected properties. Although it seems the effects were different this time. Come on, Sid, think. What does that mean? In any case, it was pleasant to have a distraction from our greater woes, however brief. We'll set the rest of the water aside for now and decide what to do with it later. Let's do that. Right, Swash? We need to talk about your forthcoming contest with Make Our Summer. Let's do it. Let's do it. Watching through the monitor, I could see that this worm appeared different to the one we know. From everything we've heard thus far, it seems Omega and Make Our Summer both hail from different stars, two distant worlds at war with one another. As a result of that conflict, the worm was forced to gather his offspring and leave his home behind. And after evading Omega's pursuit over the course of an unimaginable journey, the father of dragons arrived here on our world. That's right. I'm assuming the entity you're to face is a younger, more vital Make Our Summer, just as he was when Omega first encountered him, thousands of years in the past. A formidable foe indeed. I did find him once to keep at the lake, but it wasn't quite the same, right? I will say that. I did find him there. It's not true. Or not untrue. You fought against Make Our Summer before? But yes, I think I see your concern. It would be unwise to treat him as the same opponent, considering how different they might possibly be. It doesn't help that Omega's little surprise isn't registered as an official test subject. I can't use the terminals to search the most basic information. Well, it is a supplemental, right? It's supplemental, it wasn't expected. I will have to just do it myself then. And you will work on a strategy to confront Omega. Sounds like a plan. Let's go. I'm glad we're in agreement. I ready my tools and you ready yours. You've a worm to slay. Quest accepted. 2.0 open. Okay. Well, let's ready check. And see how this goes. Got it. Yeah, no. We'll make sure no spoilers here. Good call. Good call, Prashant. Okay, I'm trying to think. I think the last one for sure is Omega. I can't remember what was in between. I actually cannot. I'll have to figure it out. Oh no, Prashant. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We gotta poke. Gotta poke. Alpha, you good? You good, Alpha? You are. Bershad. It's okay. Bershad may have slipped away. I'll give it another go. And we may just start this one with that. Oh, ready. Never mind. Never mind. We are good to go. Let's do it. AlphaScape 2.0. Here we come. We got this. We got this. Not a worry here. Oh, I mean, yes, I think this was Midgar Summer at his prime. He was a fearsome worm indeed. I'm just absolutely crushing. I forgot how fast this is. Absolute devastation for this guy. I do remember it was a tough fight when we did it, we did synced. It's a truly different experience entirely. Yeah, power creep in action, exactly. Exactly. There we go. Easy. Easy, good work, team. I'm coming though. A mega. A mega. Oh, soon. Another setting victory swash. I felt the breath catch in my throat on more than one occasion. Yeah, epic fight right against the worm. Even as I watched the battle rage, I was struck by an idle thought. Did you notice the resemblance between Midgar Summer and Shinru? Unlike most primals, Shinru's form had no basis in any system of belief. I've heard the theory that the summoner was simply influenced by the majesty and power of the elder primal Bahamut. But now I'm beginning to think there might be another explanation. The primal took its shape from the ancestor of all dragons on Highland. The widely held concept of how a dragon appears has, for centuries upon centuries, been rooted in depictions of Midgar Summer. The summoner may not have even sought to imitate him specifically. Could be. Could be. Subconscious thoughts and memories alone could have guided the similarity. Not that I have any way of confirming the theory, of course. Nevertheless, it's interesting that Shinryu's summoning should lead us to awakening Omega. A strange twist of fate when you consider the machine's connection to Midgar Summer. Well, whatever else this destiny has in store, we've already bested the opponent. Worthy of celebration, indeed. Okay. Okay, in the end, there is a mega. Here we go. I think 3.0 and 4.0 put together. I think. Remove a mega. A little alpha space. Look at his face. The way the eye is half looted like this, it's like... Oh. Uh-oh. Shutdown initiated. All core experiments and supplemental testing concluded. Discarding test worlds. System resources rerouting to primary operations. Uh-oh. This does not bode well. Congratulations, Alpha Group. As the last surviving test subjects, you've removed every challenger on your path to reach me. I too am eager to meet you in battle. The margin of error I observe between my simulations and your practical performance against Midgar Summer necessitates direct and immediate analysis. Confrontation imminent. Prepare for unmitigated hostilities. There's something else though, isn't it? This is it then. Is there something else? Am I winning, boss? We're doing it. We're doing the raid series. Omega's power might seem overwhelming, but trust an old Sid. I have a fair idea where its weakness lies. I've been working on something to exploit that vulnerability. I just need a little more time to prepare. Okay? I trust you, Sid. I believe in you. Come on, Sid. Look at that neck. It's intense neck. Oh. Oh. That's the shaking. Oh, Sid. You can do it, Sid. First things first, make a few adjustments here, like so. He's really doing it. Alpha, do you have any of those tricks and tools left over? I want us to have as many options as possible. Let's lay our cards on the table, as it were. Let's do it. He's like, I got it. Oh, look, did he just lay a bunch of stuff? Oh my god. I don't remember that at all. Wow. Some sort of gem, a couple of stones. You laid all that out? And one single card. This makes things bigger, does it? Or is it smaller? It's foolish of me to even ask. We'd best leave you in charge of when and how to use your special tools. Oh yes, I almost forgot. Yes. I'm sure you'll do fine. Yeah, we'll win this, I promise. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure you'll do fine. Let's just give him some encouragement. Also, that being in his tail feathers makes way more sense than laying out all those objects. Of course, it's in the tail feathers. What was I saying? That is actually crazy. That's crazy. Of course, that's what happened. Oh my goodness. You carry this as well. I filled an empty bottle with the invisibility water from the kettle. Right, it might just prove useful in the right situation. It just might. Listen to me, Alpha. Up until now, Omega's poked and prodded us from one mad experiment to the next. And honestly, we have no idea what might happen in there. Between us, I believe that the knowledge and the skills prevail. If you see a chance to make a difference, I want you to take it. All you need is faith in yourself, and a little courage to see it through. That's right. Yeah, Alpha, you got this. That's right. Oh, my baby. Okay, let's go outside. Be prepared for the next fight. What could go wrong in the interim? Okay, quest accepted. Make our way outside. Oh, already out. Perfect. Let's drive back to Rog's Reach and collect my new toy. Okay. I guess we gotta go back. Quick, where? Alpha seems concerned for Sid's well-being. You have a feeling he wants you to follow him? Alpha? Okay. Let's talk with Alpha. Or first, look for Sid. Let's do that. I actually can't believe I thought that he laid all that stuff. God. My mind baffles me sometimes. The places my mind goes for no good reason. Alright, Alpha, what's up? Talk to me. We're looking for Sid. Do we see Sid? Oh, the peek over. Hello? This is the thing? Oh, his hand. His hand. Do it. You're looking a bit shaky there, old friend. Is that Nero? Look at Nero recovering. Nero, they let you out of bed, did they? After studying the data collected from the battle between Omega and Shinryu, one has led to a certain conclusion. Of all the primal attacks, Shinryu's burst of lightning was the one thing that pierced the machine's defenses. Omega, it would seem, is vulnerable to electrical energy. Aye, all the available evidence supports such a theory. It is likely an intrinsic weakness that even Omega itself cannot fully compensate for. But be that as it may, I imagine it can still shrug off shocks generated by ordinary means. We'll need to hit it with a truly gargantuan blast of energy. And so you made that. You based it on Midas's design, didn't you? The plans for the lunar transmitter. Bum-ba-da-bum! When my father was establishing a connection between the transmitter and Dalamud, he invented a method for accumulating and converting energy on a vast scale. Hence the destruction. Too vast, as it turned out. But the technology which leveled our entire town may be exactly the tool we need for the task at hand. I've made my own improvements and triple-checked the calculations. On parchment, the idea is sound, and Jesse's done a fine job assembling the parts. That'd be hard for Sitho to do this. I fail to see the problem. What are you afraid of, Garland? Becoming my father. I don't know. The device should give us the edge we need. 'Tis just... Whenever I look at it, I'm taken back to those dark days after the incident. I remember bodies melted by searing heat. I remember the bereaved and feel the weight of their silent accusations. I remember their empire's remorseless response. We turned outwards in search of answers, but the inventions we created to ensure our future were used instead to destroy lives, to wage war. And that's why I fled. I came to Eorzea and swore to only employ technology for benevolent ends, right? The knot is ever so straightforward. Every connection I have forged with the people of this realm reminds me of that fact. Oh, are we, oh. This was pre-Shadowbringers. Right? Interesting. So we wouldn't have known the connection. Often the act of living itself is a never-ending struggle against a world determined to oppose you. Now we're just going through. You can have the best of intentions and still cause hurt to yourself or others. But 'tis in confronting these wounds that we learn the better path, how to grasp those moments of true contentment. All true? All true. What dribble? You're like, this is BS. We never used to bother with all this tedious introspection. Feeling our mortality, are we? Mayhap I am. I had no such hesitation when I was a student. It was all bright and shiny innovation on the double, and later consequences be damned. Now, though, I don't mind thinking through the outcomes and taking the time to produce just one rigorously tested and carefully designed invention. He's different now. His a reflection, I think, of just how much there is in the world I care about now aside from myself. I don't understand you at all. But I suppose, if anything, Omega and its unfettered testing methods represent the student you once were. And if you insist that your present self is the better one, then you best prove it with a device of yours. That's right. Mira's like, be the smarty I knew you were. Also kiss me. I suppose I must. Also, I think his father's name is Midas, right? Wait. Maybe I'm wrong. Look at Nero's face. He's like, what is happening? It's hardly fair to compare my youth to Mega's solitary existence. I always had the second best student in class pushing me to excel. Oh, got him! I seem to recall a twinge of irritation any time he would outscore me on an exam. I've been out of bed too long. I better go and lie down before I fall over. Or vomit. Ah! Hi! I love it. I need this in Wilds. I need this him running around looking so cute. First Alpha, now you. I'm gonna check on my progress, have you? Well, I'm happy to report that everything is set and ready to go. Let's head back to the Rift. And I think we're gonna start the next fight or two. I think I remember them being together, and I could be wrong. I wonder if they'll ever address Sid and other things in the remake. I still haven't played Rebirth. I want to play it. I played Rebirth, or Remake, but not Rebirth yet. Do the yawn. The Ironwork's latest adventure was worth the wait. I think I will agree. The control module for something I dubbed the Mega Jammer. You can generate a colossal burst of lightning at any point of your choosing. The effects won't disable Omega itself, but it should be strong enough to knock out its armaments. I'll remain here and operate the main body of the device. I'm going to do everything in my power as an engineer to ensure that you emerge the victor. It all comes down to this. Oh, FFXIV 3.0. So, I'm trying to remember if this is... Are we fighting Omega now? 3.0. Yeah, we're definitely fighting Omega now, right? I think this is it. And then I think 4.0 is also Omega. Omega rallies from defeat. Okay, well, so I think both this and the next one is Omega. So we should actually do this synced. So this is where we start queuing for things and seeing how long the queue takes. I think. I remember correctly. So let's do that. Am I correct? Did we fight Omega twice? I actually fully forgot. But I think we do. I think we do. Like 2 different versions of Omega. Okay, I'm going to level sync. And so now that we are level synced, if I queue for 3.0, I'm remembering correctly? Nice. Okay. So let me just do ready check. And here we go. We got a tank, a healer, and a DPS. So hopefully, knock on wood, the queue is not too bad. Let me eat something real quick. I forgot about eating. We haven't had to do it really. Oh, 7-minute queue! 7-minute queue! Alright, so that's that. I wonder if... Let me check. So, we have a few more hours, right? Between when the update is up for Wilds. I'm wondering if I can sneak in the rathalos trial. Because it should be a quick thing. If I remember correctly, it was just 1 quest, maybe 2 quests, and then a trial, which is pretty straightforward. We're also going to do the Beyond the Rift quest, just to check in on Omega and alpha, but that's like a more chill quest line. So I'm wondering if I can suspend this and at least start that, right? And that's true. It could be quicker depending on how fast maintenance concludes. Well, the stream will end basically whenever maintenance concludes. So I'm thinking, let me see if I can do this. I'm gonna get rid of suspend for now. Oh shoot, but if I suspend, will that affect, oh, never mind. Never mind. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, so these two are going in. This is how the normal fight goes. Let's see if we can gain any information about Omega. Here we go. Here we go. The music. Let's go. I forgot how the fight goes, so that's fun for us. All right. And there's learning time, right? Starboard, larboard, exactly. Okay, separate out. Oh, and I wasn't trying to actually leave the queue. I was trying to figure out if I could do another, what's it called? New Game Plus. But I didn't want to accidentally leave the queue. I was trying to avoid that. So it worked out. Okay, look at Omega. Just look at this thing. Okay, larboard. So that means left, right? Yeah. And it was facing that way. So that was what was confusing, was that it depended on how he was facing. Okay, there we go, there we go. Okay, that's what we gotta get ready for. That's what we got ready for in the Wilds fight, is it depends on which way they're facing. Larboard is left, starboard is right, right? I mean, yes, that's how it is. Oh, I forgot about these fists. We gotta get rid of a fist and then walk through. Alright, we got this, we got this. It's coming back to me a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Peripheral synthesis. Remember what this is? No. I don't remember this. Oh, okay, another one of these rocket punches. Alright, here we go. Just keep fighting. Get in here. Yeah, imagine this in Wilds. Imagine. This is gonna be, it's gonna be fun. I'm actually really excited. I'm really excited. Ooh, okay, let's go, let's go. And it's gonna fly. It's gonna fly. Oh no. Okay, level checker. I'm guessing I have to stay on this thing, right? Oh. Uh-oh. Ooh. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're fine. Recover, recover. The fists are disappointing. You want them bigger? You want them more scary? Okay. Ooh, get out of the way, get out of the way. And then we can go in here. Alright. Okay. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Yeah, maybe one day I'll come back and do these as blue mage for the blue mage spells, but for now, we're doing our best. Okay. Hello, Mega. Welcome back. How are you? Uh-oh. Target locked. Inhibitor disengaged. Cool. So we gotta do the Omega Jammer. I forgot. Wait, I forgot. Omega Jammer, right? Omega Jammer, right? Right? Okay, yeah, I think that's right. That's right. Okay. And then, is there a reason you're going outside the protection sphere? Why are you doing this? Just hanging out. Okay. Ouch. Ouch. Alright, Omega. Survival of alpha group concerned. Low probability. That's what you think. That's what you think. Okay, here we go, here we go. Let's go synthesis. With the big fist. I see it. Oh, hello. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay. Anything else on this side? No. Nope. Okay. There you go. If people aren't used to this kind of fight where you're dealing with things on the ground and things moving from all sides, this could be a bit tough, I think, for some people. We're not... Because you don't really see much of that in Monster Hunter, because all of the attacks come from the monster, as opposed to other things surrounding them. But... I'm sure the game will help us learn how to do it. I believe in the game. I believe in the process. And what I'm hoping for is that oh no, I forgot! We just talked about Starboard Larbert! Oh no! The worst! Alright, Starboard again. Oh no! I failed! I thought I was far enough away. I wasn't. I messed up. I wasn't thinking. I was too close. Thank you, Ignis. Oh, honestly, that's so embarrassing. I saw it and I thought I was in the right one, but I wasn't. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, here we go. Let me bring out Carbuncle again. Forget other people may have trouble with it. I will have trouble with it. Let's not kid ourselves. Let's not... Oh, there's one over there too. Yeah. I knew it. My marker for if a collab is good is if it is fun despite you knowing nothing about the property. That is my... I don't know if that's like a... That may be a hot take. But that is my... Like my way of determining whether I think a collab is good personally. Because if you don't know anything about the collab and you are not having fun, I think it just feels sad, right? I'm really hoping that this is fun. It's a fun fight, so that even if you know nothing about 14, you know nothing about Alpha, you know nothing about Omega, you are still gonna have a blast fighting Omega. Fingers crossed, that's the way it is. The way the fight looks so far, I think will be fun, but I don't know. Alright, oh, I forgot about this! Oh my god, I forgot! So much happening! I forgot! Okay, we're fine. Recover. And we did our limit break. Hey, let's go! No reason to stick around. Right? Because this isn't good stuff? Well, GG. I will commend somebody. And we're out of here. Beautiful. Down goes Omega. For now. It's a giant something. How can it not be fun? Exactly. But yeah, just so you know, that's the criteria I'll be judging this collab on. Oh, Omega. Swash. By the gods, you've done it. You defeated Omega. We've won. That's right. Analysis. Like it's displaying erratic levels of combat capability. Yeah, we're too strong. Oh, shoot. Too strong. What'd you say? Failure to exploit opportunities to inflict unavoidable damage. Right. Conversely, subjects are observed to launch attacks at sporadic intervals with unexpected force. Adrenaline-induced frenzy suspected. And the degree and manner of inconsistency varies from subject to subject. Unpredictability, difficult to counter. True. Bleep bloop. I observed similar anomalies during my battle with Summer, but the phenomenon appears far more pronounced than weaker opponents. I wonder if they'll voice Omega in Wild. That'd be crazy. I do not understand. The physiology must include some enhancement function that I cannot detect. Uh-oh. 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 Omega cannot comprehend, cannot understand what's going on. My programming demands I assimilate this capability. Insufficient data. I must reassess my methods and devise a more exhaustive testing combat protocol. Oh, Omega. Uh-oh. And the rift. Uh-oh. I've determined the optimal form for this experiment. Prioritizing physical reconfiguration, diverting energy from interspatial maintenance, collapsing rift. Omega, wait! There's nothing outside this rift but empty space. We'll be cast out into the void. Affirmative. Your demise was factored into my determinations. The probability of hostile subjects interfering with the reconfiguration process was unacceptably high. I acknowledge your value as test subjects, but you are not irreplaceable. Oh, damn! Once my reassembly is complete, I'll send Alpha to lure in new mortals. Testing will continue. And the communications. I don't think so, not Alpha. Omega. Well, that's a problem. Cool. Oh no! Alpha! They're being drawn away. Run, Swash! Run! Oh, I remember this! The running! Alpha, go! Alpha! Alpha, come on! Oh. Come on, Alpha, you can do it. Like, what now? Here I am, I guess. Interspatial domain resources cut by 82%. Entering dormant mode. Commencing automated memory scan. No, don't erase the memory. No. Go away, Omega. Come on, Alpha. Come on, Alpha. Data file. Target Midgardsummer. Departure from planetary atmosphere confirmed. Presence of 7 distinct life forms detected in close vicinity of target. Irrelevant. Sir indicates no change to existing directive. Commencing pursuit. Run, Alpha! Data file. Distance to target increasing. Velocity insufficient. Dismantling and reconfiguring chassis. I can't pronounce chassis. Velocity increased achieved. Overall performance maintained at 96%. Come on, Alpha. Data file. Asteroid belt cleared. Repairing damage and continuing pursuit. Performance is 72% and failing. Alpha's tired. Oh, poor baby. Oh, and it's been running for so long, it's turned white. Data file. Signal from blank lost. Local interference suspected. Attempting to reestablish contact. Failure! No, Omega! It's so cute but so sad. Executing. Current mission directive until communications are restored. Performance at 59%. Alpha, you're doing your best, baby. Keep running. Look at him. Data file. Struck by electromagnetic pulse while navigating quadrant. Partial systems failure. Homing coordinates lost. Assessment. I'm an evolving weapon construct. Acquire adaptations through combat. Repeat until capabilities enable rediscovery of return route. Mission directive unchanged. This is all Omega's internal dialogue, essentially. Oh, Alpha! Data file. Data file. Data file. The tears! I forgot about this! Alpha! My boy! Wait, I started crying again. This is unfair! I didn't expect to cry today! Alpha, an abject failure. I erased his memory, implanted a compulsion to return to me. It was the little glossy eyes that Alpha had. Pick yourself back up, you got this. Data file. Damaged, repairing, damaged, repairing. 33%. I forgot about my cry. I'm gonna use it. Shoot. Which one is it? Shoot. Let's guess. Nope. Nope. Is it crying? I honestly can't tell. I failed. I failed. Whoops. A good VTuber I am not. Passing Frozen Star, passing Barren Star, passing Vortex Star, passing Dying Star. Operating on minimum energy. No signal detected. No response to... Also, how's Omega make me feel sad too? The two of them, the tears! Alpha, no! All you need is faith in yourself, and a little courage to see it through. Come on, Alpha. You got this, you got this! Data file? Look at that determination on its face. Target lost. That's no coordinate recorded on planet. You see it? You see the ending? Come on, Alpha. Alpha, you did it! Oh, I'm so tired, so exhausted. Alpha, your homing instinct is functioning as designed. Evidence suggests your fellow Alpha group subjects perished when the rift contracted. Unavoidable, but there's a multitude of their kind. The next experiment will go forward as planned. No. Alpha's done! Alpha's done! Such protestations are wasted energy. This does not aid you in executing your assigned task. As I pursue my directives, so must you fulfill your role. Our purpose justifies our existence. No. Alpha says no. Yeah, listen to that quack. That was an angry quack. It reverberated. Oh! What? I forgot about that. Well, thank you, Alpha. Intrusion detected. What now, Omega? Oh, Alpha's so tired. You worked hard, Alpha. Our thanks, Alpha. That was some marathon. It really was. Oh, what a cutie. What a cutie. Now, who was saying our feathered companion here was obsolete? Oh, let's go. Beat him up. Beat him up. Gotta knock some sense into Omega. Omega's lived a tragic life too, but enough. He put his tools to work even as the rift began to collapse. Shrink us down and turn us invisible. Also could bring you a little surprise. That's right! Alpha coming in clutch. This is why we love Alpha. So if you did not know who Alpha was before this, for the upcoming Wilds collab, this is why we love him. We love him. He had to keep it quiet or realize we survived. He had to trust that we were still clinging on, even as he ran through that endless, freezing void. You wanted to test us, Omega. Oh, look at the slow walk. So let the experiment begin. That's right. Illogical. Alpha had no reason to take such action. How do you continue to defy my projections? How indeed. Error. Error. Insufficient data. This thing is from the protocol. I'll engage you in battle now. I must have my answers. Okay, so this one, this Omega fight, I remember now. And we can do this unsynced. Oh no, he hot. Hello, Omega. Oh, you know. Fighting in this form should provide me with a new level of understanding, insight into your physiology, your mindset, your mentality. Imagine if they brought this out. Could you imagine if they brought this out? Like, somehow part of the Savage fight is he transforms into this. That'd be crazy. We'll show you how weaklings fight. Let's go. Get him. Get him. Acknowledged. Do not practice restraint. The more I learn from you, the stronger I'll become. The closer the distant stars will grow. Let's do this. Commencing final experiment. Testing will continue until I unlock the nature of your anomalous strength. Let's do this. What would be crazy? Oh, that would be crazy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe they'll surprise us. I doubt it, but that'd be fun. For me, it'd be fun. Alright. Limon, you want to hop in for the final answer fight? Cool. Well, I forgot how cool this was. I forgot how much I love this. Alright, so if I exit, meet me outside the exit. Oh, this music, this music. Oh, I'm so ready. Okay. There's Ignis. We'll go back in, and then I think... I don't know where you want to meet. If, Limon, you want to do this fight, you mean? And so I think what I want to do is... We'll do this fight, wrap up the quest. Maybe if we have a group of 4, we could try the Savage fight once, a couple times, see how that goes. And then I think we'll have some time to do the special little quest line. The, what's it called? The Beyond the Rift. Just to catch up on Omega and Alpha. And then we will possibly do the trials. We're just counting down the time until the maintenance is done. There's Ignis. Limon, were you coming over? Just so I know. In the meantime, I'll make sure I'll see if everyone else is ready to go. On your way? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, this one will be unsynced. Because really what I wanted to do in slow-mo was the actual Omega fight. To Larboard and Starboard our way through. I'll be on Omega. Look at Omega. There we go. I am surprised we're not getting an Arcveld mount, but again, I just love the cat so much. I'm down for it. I'm down for it. Ignis is red maging. Red mage I'm not good at. Red mage scares me. Hey, party time. Okay. Oh, party. You want to join too? Let's go. And then we can do Savage. Let's go. Put you to work. Let's do this. All right. Last check again. One last check of the whole group. Are you in your classes? I presume yes. 3 DPS, 2 tanks. What can go wrong? Let's go. I don't know why I'm in here. I'm in here because I want to hear the music. We go. We go, we ball. Oh. We can hear the music. Can't really hear it. Never mind. Alpha 4.0. Oh. Hold up. What happened? Oh wait, no, I did sync. I forgot I changed it to synced. I forgot. Take 2. Unrestricted party. And now it should be good to go. And now 4.0. Let's go! Twinkamega! Omega got hot all of a sudden. What's happening? Don't question it. This is the savage version. This is the leak. This is the leak. This is the savage version that's gonna come out in 2 hours. I spoiled it for you guys. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I did that to y'all. Oh, we are demolishing. Oh my god, we're just bullying this guy. Alright. Well, Savage will be different, I can tell you that. Did you just rescue me? I forgot about this. Totally forgot. Alright. Oh, right, and there was hot girl version, hot boy version. I remember! I almost died! Okay. Hot girl version? Are we fighting hot girl version? Okay. Yar. Don't question why Omega decided his final form had to be just super hot. I mean, I get it. Oh, okay, we have to split them up. I forgot. I forgot. There's gotta be a reason why. Okay. I don't remember if we have to fight them both equally or something. I forgot if there's an actual mechanic involved. You think I'm gonna know if there's a mechanic? The answer is no. I will not know. Okay, oh, one of them's invulnerable, the other one's not, right? That may be what it is. Did we do it? Did we do it? Let's go! Let's go! And okay, I already actually have this Dominion. Oh, what's all this other stuff? I don't need all this other stuff, but nice. I can't get it. Thank you. We gotta do Savage after this. While the group's all here, we gotta go. Also, question: Extreme Rathalos is the hardest version of Rathalos, right? Is there not another version in between or after? But I love that. Hot people is the weakness of many people. Amen. Amen. Oh, hello. Why hot? Why hot? I'm spoiling it for you guys. This is the Savage fight in Wilds. I'm sorry to break it to you guys. Failure detected. I wanted to understand you, to assimilate your strength. Are you gonna quit her? Alpha! Alpha, your gesture serves no logical purpose. You're as incomprehensible as these mortals. You do not fight them. How have you become like them? Omega, the anomaly you see us in, the answer you search for? It is our heart. Oh, it's so cheesy. And here it is. The intangible strength of one's soul is not a quality that can be measured or acquired through any amount of analytical combat. Instead of fighting against us, you might have learned more by standing with us, just as Alpha did. Heart. You speak of something more than what beats in your chest. The inconstant, immeasurable factor behind your victories. Your customer displayed it too, but such unpredictable potential was never part of my design. But this was projection. Had I integrated this quality, how powerful would I have become? Strong enough to return? Well, all Mega wants to do is return back. That's their objective. Nah, Mega. I'm afraid it doesn't work like that. It was a long, lonely path you traveled to arrive here. To return across the vast distance alone, anyone with the spirit to break would find the journey more difficult, not less so. I wonder if we should do Savage a Mega too. This one for the goodies, but also a Mega just to see if there's any Savage qualities, Savage fight mechanics that would be applied. I see. There's a thought. I think I understand. And there it was. Oh! The rift is stabilizing. We gotta go. I had a plan past defeating Omega, that's right. Oh! Our friend is here. Hi! And Biggs and Wedge. The whole gang. On the back of a huge dragon, that's right. Svulgar! Did I see Mega Summer? Selfie not. Mega Summer sent us to rescue you. Perfect. What timing? Oh, whoops. And we flew out, and that was that, right? Thank you, Svulgar. We pulled us out of a tight spot. Steve, spare me thy pleasantries, mortal. I but let my wings at the request of my sire. That's right. Well, still thank you. Mega Summer has been watching over us. Yeah, I would dare give thanks to him as well. He helped a lot. He let us escape that first time, and this time too. He frankly was kind of instrumental. In all the long centuries of mine existence, this marked the first occasion my father had asked of me a boon. And to use it on us. A gift of gratitude and mayhap of atonement for those who had faced the deadly foe he left behind. It's interesting how he feels guilty and how we feel guilty about Omega for various reasons. Will we remain in slumber? Oh, yes, I guess so. His likely little one, what is but a fleeting respite for my sire might last a lesser creature's lifetime. But let not thy heart be troubled. I keep pressing the wrong button. Even in dream, he doth keep his mind's eye upon the fate of the star. That's Mega Summer for you. He's possessed of remarkable devotion. His love is as boundless as a sea of stars, across which he carried his unhatched brood. It did sustain him even as the arduous journey exhausted the fire in his mane. Ah, he lost the fire as he traveled. And when he at last arrived upon Hydaelyn, a sanctuary for his children, did he form with this land an irreplaceable bond? Well, thank you very much. Hi, Svulgar. It's crazy how many details I fully forgot. And that's right. Okay. Well, you know what? While the gang's here, should we try Savage? Should we just try it? Let's just try. First off, the Savage version of Omega. I'm gonna suspend this for now. And then the savage version of Hot Omega. Hot Omega and regular Omega. Yeah, if I forget story beats, I can experience the story a second time for the first time. Exactly. Alright, so let's see if we can do this. Are you ready, chat? And let's go fight. Okay. Let's see what Savage Omega looks like. I'm curious to see if any of this will be applied to Savage. Omega in Wilds. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hello, Omega. How are you? Oh, the music. Let's go. Let's go. What a dramatic entrance, of course. Come on. Okay, my goal is, well, it's out again, just in case. Okay, let's see if we can learn anything, glean anything from this fight. I wonder if it'll cool mid-battle thing. Ow! Ow! Ooh! Ow! Oh no! Oh no! People are dying! People are dying already? It's in 2 seconds! Wait. How am I? Wait, hold on. I forgot how to res. I forgot how to res. It's been so long. It's been so long. It's been so long since I've done this. Come on. Come on. Oh. Oh. Ah. Ah. I got no other reses. Oh, I got reses. I got reses. I got reses. Hold on. Hold on. Here, I'll res. I'll res. I got you. I got you. I got you. Oh no, that's not res. This is a res. I forgot my buttons. You know what happened? Okay. Ah, no! Too close to the edge. I forgot that I changed the location of things because of because I re-downloaded the game and it didn't save my hotbars. Okay, cool, good, good. Hey, it's a good thing I had res though. Kind of came in clutch, don't you think? Okay. Let me bring out Carbuncle again. Make sure we're good. Okay. Okay. Oh no, what are these mechanics? Are you kidding me? What are these? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, 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 boy. No, 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 no. What's happening? What's happening? No, no. Oh my god. This is my first time doing this. Can you tell? Oh no, what's this? What's this? Not the Delta attack. Not the Delta attack. Oh my god. Okay, cool. Awesome. Good. Great. I'll res someone too, because I can do that. I have Swift Cast and Resurrect. Here we go. I will assist. This brings memories, right? So I wonder if any of these Savage-specific mechanics will apply in the Savage fight. I'm very curious. Don't tell me. Don't tell me, because we'll experience it on Wednesday together, but possibly. Possibly. Woo! Do we do it? Do we do it? Or is it part 2? Part 2, part 2? Oh! Oh, what is that face? Done? Yay! Let's go! If you want the full mechanics, don't do damage, maybe. Well, I'm sure we'll see it in Wilds. We'll see what they do. All right, excellent. Let's go. Good work, team. Now we're doing Savage Hot Omega. It's time for, this is the real Savage fight. We all know, joke's on us, it wasn't that. It's gonna be Hot Omega. So let's do it. Let's just dive right in. and get excited for humanoid Hatamega, which will definitely be a thing in Wilds. Of course, but of course. Alright, let's go team. I probably should actually eat. I'm gonna card so hard, honestly. Probably. I wouldn't put it past me. We're gonna do our best, though. Alright. Where's other Hatamega? Is it near? Is the music faster? Why does it feel like it's fast forwarded? Ah! Goodbye. Oh no! Well, okay. We can definitely try again. Goodbye world again. I will be impressed if they can bring this back. I mean, well, actually blue mage, so that means they have res. I think red mage also has res. Actually, all of us have a character that has res and we're all dead, of course. Of course. Okay, listen, A for effort. We gotta try again. One more time. One more time. Make a falling off montage. You know? Maybe. Okay, so I guess I gotta stay near the middle and just pray. That's what I gotta do. And hopefully that's correct. That may not even be correct. Okay. We're gonna repair res. Did you not know what's happening? Did you not know I'd be here? Did you not prepare res? No kidding. Someone split up, right? Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay, I'm staying near the middle because I'm afraid of being tossed to the side. Well, and it didn't matter. It didn't matter. Well, at least some of us survived enough for healing. Good. Okay. Can you guys tell this is my first time doing Savages today? Ever. Today. Can you guys tell? Oh shoot, I gotta bring in Carbuncle. Thank you. Okay, everyone's up, everyone's alive. And oh, okay, there's some reasons you want to say they're together or apart, huh? Oh, okay. Ah, no! What happens? What happens? Oh my god! Oh no! Well, this is why Hot Omega is dangerous. Hot Omega is a different breed, a different kind of Omega. Ooh. Okay, before we go in a blazing, are there any tips the team would like to share before we go in? Ooh. Do we need 2 tanks? I can switch to a tank. I mean, I don't know if I'll be a good tank, but I could do it. Your Larmor became your starboard. Okay. Before the split, grab a taunt to pull apart faster, lure them to the edge. The female will knock back. Okay, the female knocks back. That's good to know. That is good to know. So do we actually think it's worth someone else being a tank? Or should we just try one more time? This is me asking the team. I realize you can't see the chat. But oh, we're going in. We're going in. Okay, we're going in. Answer received. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hot Omega is not even scary. Just because you're hot, you think you can bully us? I mean, yes, but no. God, now I really want this to be part of the... What's it called? I really want this to be part of the... the Savage versus the fight. We know it's not, but that is hilarious to me. Okay, now knockback. Okay, always look for this one to knock back. Understood. Good to know. Okay, there's a move they do that... Okay, it got crazy all of a sudden. I don't know what it was that was crazy. But they did something that I did not like. Why are you going so far away? Oh, we're splitting them apart. Okay. We're splitting them apart. Cool, cool, cool. Love to see it. Let's make sure they're both coming down. Okay, split them apart. Do some damage. Oh no! Oh no! What is that? Also, female is invulnerable. I didn't know that. Good to know. Okay, it's just a thing again. Ow. Is this where we say we can't handle this? Is this the one that gets us? We got the other two Savage fights. Limit cut, they dash into people and it gives them fizz vulnerability. Ah. If you get hit 2 times, it'll kill you. So should we... Does it make sense to separate for that move? Fina's got this. I believe in Fina. I believe in Fina, so it's fine. Actually, I don't even know what's happening after this. This may not be over. This may still be a thing. I don't know. I don't know. There's probably more after this. There's no way this is it. Because they haven't done like a special cutscene or something. Oh, it's a shame that you can't Phoenix sound or anything, or Raz. 'Tis a shame. Indicate resets. Oh no, there's a second part! There's no way! There's no way! Oh, can Fina revive everyone in phase 2? Oh! Oh! Experiment concluded. I am the Alpha. I am the Omega. Oh, look at that. That is terrifying. Oh, I see. We can restart here. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, good job hanging in there. Fina, MVP. I mean, everyone MVP. Let's be clear. Everyone is MVP. All right, we got this. I believe in us. I believe in the power of Alpha. Alpha ran all the way here so we could fight. We can't let Alpha down now. After I cry because of Alpha, we're not allowed. It's just not gonna happen. Okay, let's see if I should be scared of anything. I don't know. I mean, I already am scared of anything. This music is so good. I say this all the time, but I just mean it. It's just how I feel, okay? The music really puts me in a mood. Ah, okay. Okay, what else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Okay, I don't know what that is. I don't like that. I don't like that. Digging out. Digging out. Hello. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Is there another phase or another thing? What happened? What happened? Oh no! Can we still do it? Can we still do it? Let's go! Let's go! We did it barely. That's honestly crazy. the skin of our teeth. Let's go. Good work, team. Ooh, okay, does anyone need the Model O? Because I have that. I do have that. If anyone needs it, go for it. Seriously. Because I have that. And I have the minions. If anyone needs the minion, go for it. I will pass on these. Good work, team! I said it once again. You guys are the best! Let's go! Okay, I'm going to finish the quest up, the quest series up. We'll wrap it up. I'll take a little break. And then we'll just hang out the next hour or two to as we wait for the Wilds collab to drop. And then I will dismiss you. You are free to go and enjoy yourselves and tell me all about it, but not spoilers, but tell me generally how amazing it is. And we'll go from there. I will disband the party because I don't think there's any more fighting. Unless you guys want to fight in the rathalos fight, which I think we'll do later. But that'll be a while from now. So I will dismiss you for now. I'll dismiss you guys for now. Thank you very much again. And if you happen to still be around and want to fight with rathalos with me, let's do it. Alright, in the meantime, I'm gonna go back into New Game Plus mode. And we'll wrap this story up. Good work, thank you again. Wait, did I do it? I don't think I did it. Hold on. Can I... resume? Oh, I'm mounted. Really? That's what's stopping me? Of course. New Game Plus? Resume? There we go. Speak with Sid. Oh, no, over here. I can add being rescued by a great worm to the list of things I didn't expect to happen today. It's fortunate has Valgar agreed to come for us. We had to defeat Omega at any cost, of course. But I much prefer being alive to celebrate the deed. Indeed. Indeed, indeed. Okay, I think this is the last wrap-up quest, right? To Quander Distance, guys! I remember this. This is our wrap-up. I'm glad Rosberger came. And yes, Razner, I did not forget. After this, we'll take a little break. I need to get some water, but we'll do that little quest line. It's Beyond the Rift, I think. And then, I think I'll still have time to do the trial, because it's just one quest, if I remember correctly. Does anyone remember how long the quest line is? Is it more than 2 hours? If so, maybe I won't do it, but I remember it being pretty short. But I also didn't have any context for Monster Hunter at the time when I played it, so I'm hoping we'll take some more time than usual, or than I did the first time around. Alright, so Legend and I came out to the yawn to see if we could lend you a hand. And that's when we saw ether bubbling like hot water in a pot. And that's when the big surly dragon flew down and offered us a ride. Wonderful. Guess we'll be relieved to hear that Omega is gone and you lot are safe. Let's go back and let everyone know. Let's do it. When has que become a verb? Forever now, officially. It's not that long, but kind of long. Okay, well, so if it's too much, then maybe we won't do it, but that's okay. The goal today was to at least get Omega stuff done, and we have done that, so I will take that. Cool. So that's it. That was all I had to do. Okay, Jesse, I'm back. The patch notes for Title Update 3 are out. Ooh, lots of good stuff. We'll be playing the collab on Wednesday and probably Title Update 3 to the extent we are doing stuff. We may go to Thursday. I'm sure you guys will let me know whether we think 2 days is required or just 1 day is required for all the new stuff. I feel like people are doing the Omega Raid quest because of the upcoming collab, which I love. Welcome back, Swash. Hello. The music! You truly are a force to be reckoned with. Ever there's another Omega, I wager you'll skip the experiments go straight to generating a simulacrum of you. What? Not that I want that to happen. And besides, I don't think anyone could truly mimic your unique strengths. You're a one-of-a-kind hero. I am the Warrior of Light. Don't you forget it. Does this mean we don't need to worry about Omega's monsters invading our world anymore? I think we don't have to worry about it anymore. All of his creations vanished along with the rift itself. With the Mega defeated, we averted that particular catastrophe before it began. Swash off the killing blow, of course, but we never would have made it to that point without everyone's hard work and support. It was a team effort. Exactly. Yeah, good work, team. Good work, everyone. Not to spoil the moment, Chief, but the Alliance leaders are anxious to learn of Avega's fate. Yeah, what are you going to tell them? How much indeed are you going to tell them? Good question. All of it. When it comes to the threat of Avega's magnitude, we have a duty to reassure our allies that the world is not coming to an end. True. I'm surprised at you, Chief. I was almost certain you'd want to muddy the waters to prevent knowledge of this technology falling into the wrong hands. Ah. I doubt anyone outside our circle would even believe it. True. It's crazy what just happened. And even assuming some ambitious fellow schemed to build the Mega of his own, the technology is... Yep, is from a distant star. True, true, true. This music's so triumphant. Gets me every time. Alright, there's plenty of work to be done. Let's get moving on reports and keep on doing stuff. Thank you, Jesse. I always think you're capable. Not so fast, Master Garland. You count as part of the support team. That's right. I worked hard. What were you doing, Sid? You've energy to spare. Who exactly did you expect to sign off on those official reports? That's right. You got a lot of stuff to do. Is there someone else you should be sharing this victory with? Nero? Yeah, let's head to the infirmary. Let him know. Thank you. Deserve to rest. Take care, everyone. What are your plans now, Alpha? With the Mega gone, you're your own Chocobo now. You can do whatever you want. Anything at all. A Kowet? You wanna go outside? You just have a place in mind? Come on, Wedge. Get those Lollipop legs moving or I'll leave without ya. On my way. I'll take Alpha. I'll take Alpha where he wants to go. Correct. Shall we go for a walk? Quack. Yeah, let's go on a walk. I'll show you around your new home for now. Okay. There's probably a better way to go there. Maybe, but too late. There was definitely a better way to go, but... Alpha appears to be watching the inhabitants of Relkeys with great interest. Correct. Just touring around, enjoying the views. Seeing what there's to offer. Yeah, Alpha and Pookie are now best friends. They better be. I think there are going to be when they come to Monster Hunter Wilds. But whoops. What are you thinking? Quack? Nero's not here? Oh no, where'd he go now? Okay. Just checking in on everyone. No, Chief. He said he needed time away from recuperation and then he left. Recuperation? His wounds seem to be troubling him more than he let on. He asked me to give you this. What? A receipt for payment? Of course it is. It covers the cost for the following items. All the stuff that he did, of course. And gratuity for exceptional service rendered. The entire amount was charged in your name. Their relationship is... I love it. Find him. I want everyone searching for Nero right now. I'm not paying for this. Silly. Okay, well, over here. Oh, I forgot about this place. Quest? Alpha appears to sense a solemn purpose of this place. A gentle pet may what? May rouse him from a sudden melancholy. Cute. Okay, pet. There we go. Are you petted? Quack quack. Okay, good. Go back over here. And then, oh. Gosh, I do look silly sitting on this, but I do not care. What you thinking, Alpha? What a big world, isn't it? Oh, hello. What are you two up to? Taking in the sights, were ya? By the looks of things, you're eager to venture a little further afield. Well, let's explore. Well, Swash no problem with it. Neither do I. Just don't go too far, alright? He's like, but I want to go far. Not good enough? I'm sorry, Alpha. We're all a bit too busy to show you around the fringes right now. I'm not too sure about sending you out there alone. Look at his face. Look at him. We can't just let Alpha be like this. When you think about it, this world's completely new to Alpha, and all he's done is so far is travel back and forth between the Leash and the Yawn. I bet his head is filled with questions and curiosity. He doesn't want to be taken for a walk. He wants to go on an adventure. Alpha thought some helpless chick, Biggs. He's stronger than you or me, and I wish I was half as brave. He should be allowed to roam free. Listen, I'm gonna talk to the chief about this. You're an employee, so there are certain rules we have to follow. He's like, I'm not even getting paid for this. I'm not saying I'm against the idea, and I'm willing to admit that White has a point. But as I said, we've all got important jobs to take care of, the chief included. Can you wait a little longer? I can. Josh, would you mind keeping Alpha company until we get back? Alright, sounds like a plan. I'd rather mount Hot Mega Mount, please. Jenny, wait, squad leader privileges will be transferred? Wait, what? What? To whom? You mean I can't maintain a Swash LLC for myself? Sorry to keep you waiting. You know what's going on. I hear your heart's set on a journey. That's right. I just want to be sure, but you aren't leaving because you think you tricked us into the rift, or because you're a Mega's creation or anything like that, are you? Just think about it. I would have stopped you if that was the case. Pure curiosity, on the other hand, is something I like to encourage. Exploring, interacting with the world. I think the experience will be good for him. I think so too. Despite Omega's power, its potential to learn was hobbled by hostile directives. Alpha, on the other hand, is free to go as he pleases. And thank you for the heads up. That's annoying for me, but it's fine. It is what it is. I guess they're having issues with other squads, huh? Very well, Alpha. As the Chief Engineer of Garland Ironworks, I hereby grant you unlimited leave to pursue personal research. Travel far and wide and take in everything these lands have to offer. But do come back when you're ready. I hate to lose such an invaluable employee. Alpha, I miss you so much! Oh! Wedge? You be careful out there. If anyone seems suspicious or shady, you stay away from them. Even if they offer you treats. That's right, tell them! And make sure you greet folks with a cheerful queh. They may not understand you, but at least they'll know you mean no harm. I mean, look at him. Who's gonna think he's harming them? Yeah, I'm sure you'll make new friends in no time. You just be yourself, you hear me? Wedge crying. And there we go. What in the hells? Hello. We forgot to shut it down. That's a model Omega that Wedge and I were working on. We built it while we were resting, thinking it might be useful for figuring out strategies or something. Not much use now, I suppose. He's like, can I have him? You want to keep it? Yeah. It's just a toy that'll follow you around. If you're happy with that, it's all yours. Look at them! And they're off! And that's the beginning of their journey together. This is what I wanted to see in Wilds, was them exploring together. Bye! Fair journey to you, Alpha. Take care! Thank you, Swash. I'm off to see the world. I forgot to talk for that one moment. Bye. And we'll see them soon in Wilds. Exactly. Part of me's like, I want to play it right now. I can't tonight, but I want to. You'll have to wait for me until Wednesday. Enjoy without me. Something amiss? I heard voices in my head. Don't question it. That's strange. The echo never allowed you to understand him before. That's true. I wonder why now. It's just a theory, mind you, but assuming the absence of a soul is what prevented you from hearing Alpha's voice in the first place, then does it not follow the reason you hear it now is... it has a soul? I wonder... A little miracle. It explains the sudden urge to travel. It really does. The Alpha is a real boy now, exactly. For a newborn soul, this world is brimming with unseen wonders. It is indeed. My model's stuttering a little bit. Have you guys noticed the model stuttering a little bit? Is this me? And then look at them! I love this! I love this! Just a little montage of them running around, him clacking after him. It's just so cute, okay? I can't help but absolutely adore them and love them. There's Nero. Just hanging out. And so your journey begins. I almost envy you, Alpha. So many things for you to discover. So wide-eyed, fresh-faced. Speaking of which, what terrible marvels can I trouble my old friend with next? Nero's such a scamp, and I love it. And yeah, now you find him randomly on the world. That's what all I want in Wilds, is for the same thing to happen. I just need him running like this and looking so cute. with Baby Omega. So my hypothesis is somehow they make their way to our world in Wilds, and they're just exploring and having a good time. Did you hear my dog just well, look at them. Just exploring. The scurrying out, I forgot. Cute. I forgot this little montage. It's too much. So much to explore. Yeah, it wasn't Moogle's fault. Somehow. We don't know how, but somehow. Ding. Done. There we go. Alright, let's wrap up this with Jessie. I think it's just a wrap-up quest. Or not like an actual cutscene. But that was the Omega series. And then what? We have an hour maybe? We have an hour or two possibly till the maintenance is done? Does anyone know? Can we confirm? I hope Alpha enjoys his adventures. There's so much danger out there for one little chocobo. I'm sure we'll be fine. And doing such things is not productive in the least. Okay, well... Oh! I get a bonus? I forgot. Got me a mammoth, all sorts of goodies that I don't have now, but I will take. Hey, 2-ish hours, huh? Well, let's at least do the very next questline, which is Omega Beyond the Rift. If we happen to have some time after, we may just try the rathalos trial. Or maybe what I'll do is just fight it. I may just fight the rathalos trial. But I do want that rathalos mount at some point. If we can't do the actual questline, which is unfortunate, but I wasn't expecting to do it anyway. Let me look for the Museum Plus. I believe it should be Chronicles of the New Era, Omega Beyond the Rift. Let's check in on them. So this happened a couple expansions after the Omega raids itself. So I'm guessing, what, a few years in between? We gotta do this because we need to see how much we absolutely adore Alpha and Omega, to be fully in a place to understand and appreciate them when we go to Wilds. Yeah, is it a little bit of a tearjerker? Definitely, it's definitely a more emotional one. It's more of a story-focused one for sure. But alright, I'm going to at least park us there. I'll take a little break. It's our last break of the evening, and we will go until the Wilds game has been updated and ready to go. And I bid you adieu. Okay, so I can't tell if the stuttering is just on my end. If you guys can see my model going crazy, let me know. But let me take a little break. Last one. I'll be back in a few minutes, and we will go from there. Stretch, hydrate, BRB. back. Hello, hello. I'm so glad we were able to do the Omega raids in its entirety, and even the Savage fights, which I did not think we would be able to do. I am so thrilled. We got that. We're now going to do this little quest line, which I think should not be too long, but I can't remember. And depending on how far we get, we will possibly just try to do the rathalos quest. And I'm glad you guys aren't seeing any stuttering. I'm seeing a little bit, so, at least on one app. So I'm hoping it's not translating on this. But if you guys aren't saying it, I will take your word. Let me see here. So this is a heartless hypothesis. I don't remember exactly what this is, like how exactly it plays out, but here we go. Yeah, how serendipitous that I'd run into you. Hello? You designed Ragnarok, okay. The primary objective of your journey to Ultima Thule was to save our star and countless others. That's right. I'm happy to assist. One of the things we pulled was a log of transmission of unknown origin. Okay. An audio message, we think. Let's go to Famazine and see if we can figure out what's going on. We gotta hear history being made. Capcom put an introductory guide out for Omega? Have they done that for all monsters? Wait, do they always do that? I didn't actually know that. Is Omega too confusing? They have not. Omega's too confusing. It looks like fun. Ooh, Wednesday, I'm excited. I'm excited. Alright, here we go. Oh, where am I going? Totally the wrong way, huh? No. I could have just flown over. I wasn't even thinking about it. They did it because MH players usually don't know about rating mechanics. You know, that would make sense. And I'm gonna embarrass myself because I should know it, and we'll see how that actually goes. Alright, yes, here we are. Okay, we're gonna meet the engineers. Let's see. It's been a bit for them. Is that you, Slosh? Hello. Hi, Biggs. And more Biggs' wedges. The woman herself. That's right. I'm here to see the message deciphered. Bugger me if you don't have the knack for being in the right place at the right time. There's more to do with you than you might think. Okay, what's going on? Talk to us. That you, cheese sticks? Yeah, imagine that life. Okay, this is in a language alien to our ears, but it is definitely from the distant star. The list of offered allies is presently rather short, but we do happen to know someone who would know what the language is. You know, the Ironwood's engineers might know. What did Wedge say? We should have Omega listen to it. I bet he can tell us what the message was. Not the Omega you beat in the Rick, of course, but the toy that trundles around with the Alpha. The little model we made. I remember him. Yeah, it's like it has a mind of its own. It's not just a toy. Then I got to thinking about the documents sent to the Chief, the full report in the final days. The part about Omega's civilization, it said their people discovered how to convert the mind into data and store it outside the body. I wonder if Omega didn't somehow transfer its consciousness into our model right before you put an end to the real one. Wouldn't that be something? Hot Omega as in little baby Omega. Hi Alpha, hi Omega. So in real time, this would have been a few years after, I think, right? Let's go see if we can decipher this message. We upgraded our baby toy to a full functional model. Is that what I just saw? Let's see. Yeah, 2 expansions later. That's right. That's right. I just don't know how many months or years that was. But yeah. Hello, Omega. Affirmative. There it is. If by Omega you're referring to my consciousness rather than my entire former chassis existing inside this considerably smaller frame. It really is him. Prediction. You'll formulate several misconceptions. These I shall preemptively dismiss based on the following facts. Okay, basically, the chassis remains modified from the design constructed by the engineers. I compare it to being as that of an infant. The mechanism which allowed me to perform an emergency transfer of my consciousness was installed in my previous body. With the destruction of that body, I'm rendered incapable of replicating a feat. Okay, so basically, can't move elsewhere. Should this current material form be destroyed, all cognitive awareness or presence I possess will also be lost. Sad. Conclusion, I present no threat to you or your star. Nor do I want to inflict harm, so we're good. So relax. In the fraction of a moment before my annihilation in the rift, I re-examined my directives. If I'm to fulfill a purpose as an evolving construct, I must continue my journey for improvement for as long as I exist. I must acquire this heart of yours, this strength of soul. Well, there you have it. It's not wrong about its combat capabilities. Be more likely to damage itself than the thing it was trying to attack. Okay. Now, can you recognize the language of the transmission? It's transmitted in Pan-Galactic Basic. Yeah, what is that? Common language and comparatively extensive usage throughout the worlds we have conquered. Yes, tell us. What say it? I'm fluent in over 6 million distinct dialectical... Oh! My cooperation is conditional, of course it is. What now, Omega? Your chief Sid utilizes this floor as part of his unorthodox filing system, which allowed me to scan the report in the final days. Oh my god, he just left confidential information on the floor. Of course he did. Mega's such a sneaky one. I'm aware my home star, the one you call Alphatron, was obliterated in the aftermath of Sir Medion's meeting. The existence of Dynamis has not previously factored into my projections, but I now comprehend the concept, in theory. Now, what fails to compute is why the Omicrons were not immune to its effects. Dynamis should have no influence on a race which possessed no heart. And yet Sir expressed to Medion a desire to cease existing. Illogical. Okay, he needs to figure out what that means for him. Alpha's just asleep. I was like, this is boring me. I know nothing. Okay, I require external interpretation. And request the assistance of Swashbucklet. That's right. As one who experienced the ravages of ultimate despair on multiple fronts, and displayed immeasurable heart in engineering my defeat, she's the optimal choice to fulfill the role. And you are right. I am. So we either agree to your conditions or you tell us nothing? Basically. We gotta humor the toy's commands. As Alpha does off? I suppose the subject was a bit technical. Rouse yourself, Alpha. You must listen to and consider these matters, even as I must. What a cutie. What a cutie. Let's go make a trip of it. It'll make explaining stuff easier, too. That's a good plan. Okay. I've chosen the mutually beneficial option. Logical indeed. Okay, he wants to know the concern. He wants to know the progression of the final days in Rathalos. I recognize the pattern in those who succumbed to the transformation and those who did not. We'll go. I can teleport. Yes, I can do that. I should see as a model. And yeah, basically I can pick them both up. We qualify as material possessions. You're tiny. Pick us up and teleport us to your destination. Alright, let's begin Omega's journey for answers. So demanding, Omega. I wonder if at this time when they did this, they knew that there would be a collab. Wait, probably not, right? Hold on. Endwalker happened a long time ago. To me, it happened like less than a year ago, but for most people, it happened way before. So I'm guessing no. Alright, we're in Radhathan. Unaltered survivors of the final days will display significance throughout the park. Let's go test this theory. Kama is set out as our destination. Let's go and see. Let's go see what's going on. Accompany me, please. Thank you very much. They might have. It does take a long time to build stuff into the collab. That's actually a fair point. Well, I do wonder if maybe they brought them back because they knew that it would come back like this. Quack, quack, quack. Alpha chirps enthusiastically, unfazed by the prospect of climbing stairs. How about you, Omega? What do you think? Warning, avoid stairs whenever possible. There's could be catastrophic structural damage. You're not wrong. Stepped inclines increase my energy consumption by 63%. In mortal terms, they tire me out. Same. Okay. What an absolute little scamp Omega is. Yeah, I would like 0 personal energy expenditure. Same. Okay, keep going. Keep going. Oh shoot. Oh, I actually gotta go up the stairs, don't I? Hold on. Wait, what? How do I get up there? Can I just teleport? Can I just teleport over with them? I think I can, but I can't remember now. You guys with me? Hello, team. Don't I know you? After the beasts were taken care of, he told me to join everyone in the square. I was there when Vitra gave his speech, and I found out who Vershawn really was. It's a shame we don't get to play like we used to, but Mama says Vitra has been busy putting the city back in order. Maybe I can work for him one day when I'm a man grown. Vitra. Migros Summer's offspring, yes? This child wishes to put himself at the worm's command, that he might make his own contribution to society. A pattern emerges. I predict the Hannah survivors are those who had ingested Vitra's blood, and become as draconic minions. Well, close enough. Yeah, it's unlikely that they would experience emotions of dread or uncertainty as exhibited by lesser beings in times of undue stress. Also not true. Dragons definitely experience stress. Yeah, you're not a virtuous horde? Nope. You were frightened? Yeah, I was frightened. I just hid and hoped they wouldn't find me. At least until she told me it was safe to come out. Omega's doing their best. But they're like, hey, I don't understand what's happening. And I have to make do with the information in my head. Okay. I'm the one who came to ask questions about Kalzal, that's right. I remember burning skies and hearing screams, but truth be told, I'm still confused as to what actually happened. I only know it wasn't unusual for entire families to go missing. But the calamity really did mess this place up, huh? Kalzal's place is one of them. He had no close relatives to speak of, and I heard that it was members of the consortium that came to remove his belongings. That's so sad. Terrible. Kalzal's post-passing was recorded in the report. Clearing out his domicile and readying it for new habitation seems an appropriate reallocation of resources. I mean, yes, but it is still, yeah, we're not against the use of his quarters. It's more that it's so sad it had to come to this. I feel the same sorrow for everyone who was lost. Seeing the remnants of their vibrant lives packed away in boxes, that's what I meant by terrible. Omega is meanwhile going, I mean, seems fine to me. People die all the time. Yeah, the calamity was bad? What? In what world? I can use an outside as protective. What's going on? I was one of those who sought to escape the madness plaguing the world by fleeing to the moon. Not that we ever went. Here I am, recently returned from Charlian. Except now things are strained between my sister and I, since she chose to stay and I chose to leave. I asked her to help me find work, and she suggests I look somewhere that isn't Thavnair, as if I wanted to abandon my home. It makes me so angry. Your point isn't clear. You elected to reallocate to the star's satellite, thus your relative now perceives you in a negative light? Your sibling's judgment is an error. Based on the information made available to Hannah citizens, your decision to withdraw to the moon was both logical and correct. Conversely, the decision to remain in Radhathan, despite the low probability of survival, defies explanation. Yeah, your sister's stupid. That's right. I'm not quite sure what you're saying, but I'm right, aren't I? Uh-oh. Don't enable this guy. Or so I'd like to think. The problem is I understand why my sister feels this way. I almost decided against going myself. Even then, I wasn't sure that leaving behind everything I loved was the right choice. And with the way it turned out, well, awkward. Okay, Omega would like us to go find a corner to discuss his findings. What have you discovered, Omega? Okay, processing data. I offered an optimal analysis of each subject's testimony. Each time their responses conflicted with my assessment. Without identifying the root cause of the conflict, I'll be unable to properly define what constitutes strength of heart. Perhaps this matters beyond you. I don't want to say that. Perhaps the heart you seek lies in the conflict itself. Yeah, they're multifaceted. An interesting observation. It's possible my base criteria is an error. Yeah, you gotta continue the learning process and repair any misconceptions. He wants to interact with individuals who endured similar circumstances to Kalzal prior to his transformation. Okay, sure. Let's go do that. Where are we going over here? Down this way? I wonder if Omega will be this snarky in Wilds. I hope so. If they give him a voice. Well, I guess they will, because now Omega's within. Am I going the right way? Here we go. Look who it is. That's right. Recovering has been difficult, but with everyone together, we've managed to get things back up and running. You know, Baha, I come with questions related to that tragedy. Specifically your survival of the final days. Look at Omega just asking away. Although you're similar to Kalzal in many respects, he succumbed to the transformation and you did not. What is the difference between you and him? What? I'm sure I don't know. I'm not especially brave or courageous, if that's what you're asking. Pressing focus on protecting our workshops kept me from spinning into a panic. So I imagine Kalzal would have been feeling that same sense of responsibility. Perhaps the weight of it all invited his demise. You have the same mind, resolved with the same purpose, yet your strength of heart was not equal. If merely emulating the individual is insufficient, some other unseen factor must be involved. Yeah. Oh, you want a small favor? What's going on? There's a man by the name of Nashvon who's been helping us out. He'd benefit from speaking with us, huh? Let's go talk to him. Am I going the right way? I actually don't know what the best way to go to him is. How do I get there? Is this the best teleport? Well, I guess I could have gone through, huh? Well, it's too late. It's too late. I remember this one being a couple quests. So if we're already done with this one, this will be faster than I think. And then maybe I'll just get to do the rathalos trial after all. I think I'll just do the fighting. I won't do the actual quest line itself. So that's all our orders accounted for, and everything looks to be of good quality. Kamala will be pleased. Gasp! You're with the Scions. You were there. I was. I'm sure of it. I'll never forget that day. You and our friends helped us escape when people began changing into beasts. That's right. My own son. He was afflicted, I remember. That huge monstrosity loomed right over him, and I remember my heart turning to ice, freezing in place. The satrap came to my aid, but then he too was gone. I remember this. This was messed up. This was messed up. Memories run together in my mind like flashes from a nightmare. Only the words of your comrades still ring clear. You must run, for their sake and your own. It seems so surreal. It's probably what saved me from the transformation. Didn't have time to really think about it. I have not the words to describe how I felt then. The sorrow, the overwhelming sense of helplessness. I may still be wallowing in my misery if not for my old friend, Jinabaha. I lost my will to work, and he encouraged me with kind words and odd jobs. Now somehow I live again. I'm thankful to him, to the courageous Ahewan, and to you. You see, your comrades let them know their efforts were not in vain. Rebecca's like, inquiry. You said you lost your will to work. This signifies a cessation of efforts to maintain basic life functions, yes? What changed to distract you from that stagnation? I mean, hey, good question. Was this a matter of mortal instinct? A primal need to survive and thrive? Instinct? No, it wasn't that. If anything, my instincts were telling me to lay down and welcome an end to the pain. Forgot how sad this was. Oh, every day I think of my boy's final memories. The Satrap 2 still haunts my dreams. Me being swallowed whole and jolts awake in a cold sweat. But something changed when Jinabaha came to me. I looked up and saw that even without my son or Ahewan, the world around me continued to turn. And because the fact grieved me so, I knew it fell to me to live on and remember them. Strange, isn't it? What drives me to rise in the morning is the very sorrow that once crippled me. And Mega is so confused. Mega does not get any of this. And Alpha just here for the ride. I must really return to my work. Well, may the sisters keep you well. That's true, Aiden. No one bats an eye, frankly, at any of our shenanigans, or states of dress, or anything. Sorrow, the emotion generated by mortals when their ideas fail to materialize. This I have observed. But when I listen to how Nashvan's sorrow seemed to rescue him from near-fatal despondency, his logic eludes me. Am I incapable of perceiving the full measure of the heart's properties? My best projections fail to predict our subject's responses. Yeah, that's right. I am no closer to recognizing the pattern for involuntary transformations. I'm mega confused. Yeah, have you considered there is no pattern to the people afflicted? I refuse to believe that, he's gonna say. No pattern? You imply the transformation was not contingent on individual fortitude, but rather a random contribution of environmental factors? Well, yeah. Such a theory would explain the otherwise conflicting data. Alright, well, I accept this as a provisional conclusion to this part of my investigation. Love to keep teaching you, huh? Bye. And Alpha again, just hanging out. Alright. What next, Omega? It's a new destination, huh? Let's go to Camp Broken Glass. I want elaboration on the dealings between the Ilsabar contingent and the citizens of Garlemald. The report described the contingent's purpose as the salvation of the local populace. Furthermore, both factions face a common enemy in the Telophoroi. Why did they not immediately combine forces to their mutual benefit? This inconsistency requires closer examination. Swash, initiate teleportation. So demanding. What a bossy little Omega. I want this Sass in the Wilds quest. That would be fun. I wonder if it'll be voiced. Okay, well, it is a cold area. The body should not be unduly impeded. Well, that's good. My frame appears highly resistant to low temperatures. Retrieving data. We must speak with representatives of both factions and explore their respective attitudes. Proceed. Yeah, we'll find out very soon, you're right. We will indeed. We are a waiting room for the collab. Hello? Come to see how things are progressing, have you? I have. My friend Omega has some questions for you. Communication with the locals has become a damn sight easier since Euless and a soldier stepped in to help. We still face our share of distrust, of course. Some folks think we're enslaving minds with our foreign magics. We have Anima to thank for putting that idea in their heads. But all things considered, I'd say we're doing pretty well. Establishing an open dialogue was the first big step. Query, you consider this level of progress acceptable? Because, like, this is bad. The reality of your efforts fall far short of the ideal. If your aim is to provide efficient succor to the local populace, absorbing their numbers into your command structure would be the optimal path. I wouldn't want to go that far. We're not looking to take over their nation. If we want to do this the right way, we need to recognize and respect each other's way of life. While it might not be the easiest solution, I agree with the contingent's slow and steady approach. I'm just happy we're saving lives. Omega is gonna lose their mind. This makes no sense. Just take over for them. They're stupid. The people are stupid. Alright, one more. Hello? Matter from the past? I know you from Victor Spoils. Have you come to laugh at me? A wretch who chose to lose Lucinia and her sister rather than accept your help? The fool who ended up reliant on your charity nonetheless? I remember this. This is so sad. I know, we're here to ask you a question. Or perhaps I deserve your derision. My compatriots surely scorned my failed conviction. I've cheated my people and brought dishonor upon my nation. I'm no better than a kept beast, my pride sold for a bowl or feed. But my soul, that you shall not have. I've refused your honeyed offers of a new home. This land is where I belong, and this is where I shall remain. Omega, you demonstrate opposition to the contingent's overtures. On what basis do you refuse his cooperation? The data suggests the local populace is struggling to produce bare minimum of sustenance. You idiot! Have you some secret strategy for survival? Or do your orders compel you to accept your present misfortune? Oh, that's rough to hear! Must I be mocked by a Magitech toy now? No, I have no secret strategy, no binding orders. I but comport myself as any true Garlean patriot would. Uncompromising, unbending. Oh, that is rough. Blast it all. Once again, this input is unanticipated. Let us move aside and process what we've heard. Omega just can't handle this. This makes no sense. What are you thinking, Omega? You confused? Integration complete. I've evaluated this most recent input and made comparisons to our discoveries in Razathan. Consistent only in their inconsistency, the responses from both contingent member and Imperial citizen were highly irrational. Conversely, any Omicron considering their predicaments would have echoed my assessment exactly. Divergence from self-evident logic is key. they make no sense. The logical relationship between would-be saviors and suffering populace is another result of the unpredictable nature of mortal hearts. That's right. Sorry, Omega. Any property or ability has inherent advantages and disadvantages. You'd never have encountered a unique detriment. It appears that those who share your metaphysical capabilities are prone to complicating simple cognitive processes. We are prone to overcomplicating, aren't we? That is not wrong. That's a read. An undesirable quality. I will, however, persist in furthering my understanding of the subject. It is undesirable, isn't it? Sorry. Can't help ourselves sometimes. We do overcomplicate. Okay. Who is this Lucinia, the Imperial mentioned? Oh. Someone we tried to help but ended up dying because they didn't believe we would help them. So ingrained in their minds that we were bad. And out to get them. Acknowledged. To summarize, insufficient data on foreign culture resulted in inadvisable and ultimately fatal action. I witnessed such self-destructive behavior during the course of our planetary conquests. Overwhelmed enemy forces would voluntarily withdraw into perilous regions, leading to a succession of inevitable losses. Not quite the same, but sort of. I wish to learn about burial customs. The practice is ever seemed nonsensical, but new data suggests it arises from the same source as your cognitive complication. Lead me to the burial site. It may aid me to understand. Bloop bloop. Oh no. You're shutting down. You're supposed to be able to withstand the cold. Energy delivery systems compromised. Core temperature critically low. We gotta apply friction to the outer frame. Am I gonna rub your body? Is that what's happening? I think I am. Come on, Omega. Hang in there. Hang in there. This is a long rubbing. Temperature nominal. Energy level stabilizing. The creators of this model must have experienced impaired cognitive reasoning during the design process. Are you calling Biggs and Wedged impaired cognitive reasoners? That's so rude. Upon our return, I'll request additional climate shielding, as well as an accurate temperature sensitive array. Honestly, yeah, that is abysmal. How dare they? Well, I guess we will now go to Victor Spoils. Let's see the gravesite. Acknowledged. Alpha, remain in close proximity. Close enough to envelop me in your feathers. You're permitted to carry me on your back if you so chose. Well, how kind of you, am I gonna let Alpha carry you on his back? Truly doing a service there. The absolute snark. The snark. Best not to let Omega see I have this. You're right. You're right. I think Omega would lose their mind. How dare you? Ride me? A superior being? Well, I guess logically they are not superior because I beat them. But I'm sure he'd still find plenty to be offended about. Alright, we're here. And there's the gravesite. A deceptively deep snowdrift almost defeated me. Almost defeated me. We've arrived at the location, that's right. Caution advised. There's someone here. An unknown individual appears to be investigating the object of my interest. I think they're just mourning. Don't think too much about it. You're a juiciest champion, aren't you? Swashbucklet? That's me. Oh, I never introduced myself, did I? I'm Manius, soldier of the 1st Legion and a comrade of Ulysses. Hello. Remember me from Tertium? Still reflecting ceruleum, and again later on after Lord Quintus had passed. Am I getting a flashback? I guess so. Now champion all carbs. You're right, you're right. Manius, expedition requested. What is the reason for your presence here? That must be the tiniest magic weapon no. It's just an oddly shaped communicator, isn't it? Nope. I have nothing worthy to report. I heard the sisters who used to live in my sector were buried here, so I thought I'd come and pay my respects. Yeah, I remember the sisters. And here's the music. This music is so eerie, this song. Alpha and allies, they told me the story, complete with profuse apologies. But they were adamant that no amount of remorse could erase the tragedy of what came to pass. Not that my fellow soldiers and I are in any place to judge. We were manipulated, fooled into thinking, or into starting an insurrection which led to countless deaths among our own countrymen. Are you an Omega? Objection. The casualties incurred throughout your infighting are distinct from those caused by the ills of our contingent. To restate, you're justified in seeking restitution from the contingent for causing the deaths of Lucina and her sister. Retaliation for damages sustained is also a logical progression. I mean, well, I can deduce 2 reasons why you do not initiate hostilities with Swash and her allies. 1, you judge your remaining forces too weakened. Or 2, your emotions are complicating the issue, not disgusting emotions. Tell me, which one of these is correct? He's gonna say neither. When you lay it out like that, I'm afraid my answer isn't like to win me any medals, so would you mind keeping this to yourselves? There's an unspoken thought that we were outmatched for the battlefield, certainly, but the real reason I'm not demanding restitution has little to do with playing the odds. The simple truth is I'm so caught up with simple survival, I've no strength to spare for past grievances, yeah. The same goes for avenging any comrades we've lost, be that my brothers in arms or Lord Quintus himself. It's just not worth it right now, in the grand scheme of things, given what's happened. Well, it seems everyone has an opinion about the manner of his passing. Yeah, I remember, it's still like this? Oh, no one cleaned it. Some say he should have fought until the end, that he abandoned us to the enemy. Others praise him for taking the full burden of responsibility, and freeing us to walk our own path. I don't know who's right and who's wrong, but I'm inclined to side with the latter. He gave us the choice of freedom, and that's the choice I made. I could cry and rant and rage, but what would be the point? I'll save my energy for worrying about my next meal, my next task. I need to focus on the ones left behind. I'm making some kind of life for my comrades, and if I need to lean on the contingent to do that, then that's what I'll do. Even if their aid comes at a price, I'm willing to pay it. Even amongst your own, there are times when cooperation demands compromise. What matter that they're outsiders? Besides, I think I can go to like Alphino and Alizé. They reached out to us with kindness and compassion from the very beginning. Sounds like them. Summation. Your desire to survive, even should it mean allying with the contingent, was a feeling you already harbored. But Josiah committed worse atrocities with the logic you invented later to justify your reasoning. Oh, ouch. Blunt but accurate, I suppose. The heart is honest about what it wants, even if the mind takes a while to reconcile the decision. Also true. Alpha is truly just head empty, just here. Oh, this has been oddly cathartic, but I must return to my duties. Yeah, I've got no rest for an Imperial. Be well and stay safe. Bye. Upon review of recent input, we've arrived at an unexpected conclusion. Yeah, what do you think? I've been formulating my assessment on the premise that it was men who commanded the strength of his heart. But the data suggests the opposite is true. Yes, that is true. The surge of spirit, of feelings, of emotions can entangle your thoughts to such a degree that even control over your own behavior is compromised. It seems the most counterproductive specification. Omega, tell me about it. And no one in this world has therapy. It's a nightmare. Alpha is here to look adorable. You know what, Jenny? I take it back. You're right. Alpha does have a purpose here. This also explains why my interactions with mortal subjects have produced more confusion than clarification. True. It does present a formidable barrier to understanding. Ain't it just? Don't it do? And Alpha's just like, alright. Okay, the suboptimal operation being conducted here as a result of emotionally compromised reasoning. Yeah, just no emotions. That's the way it to be. Ska, Mega's onto something here. Okay, your third and final query. Where's your next? I want to know more about those that refers to its ancients. Okay. This group is a crucial factor of the final days, but the information contained in the report was insufficient to form an overview. The Loppers are creatures of the ancients. Teleport us to their burrow, preferably before my battery freezes. Let's do it. Next location. Have you met bunnies, Omega? This is a trip. You'll love them. Your teleportation spell was successful. That's right, we are at Bestway's Burrow. An inspection of the technology here would give me detailed insight into the ancients and their civilization. This body lacks my previous dream's advanced observational functionality. I require external assistance. Oh? No, it can't be. Oh. Hi, Growing Way. It is you. Oh, Swash, I've missed you so. I love these loprits. What's this you brought with you? The soft, feathery vision. We've been outfluffed. Pack up the moon. It's all over. I forgot about this. Why bother with burrow-building bunnies when you can walk around with this adorable avian engineer? Just bake me into a pie and be done with it. Oh, Growing Way. How morbid. I would never. Insect our inventions. Wait, so you're not done with us? No. I wasn't truly worried, of course. I certainly wasn't about to roll myself in dough and dive into the cooking ways new oven. Of course you weren't. Any technical breakdowns what you need? I'm your loprit. As a resident atmospheric regulation expert, I can field any question or query you might care to pose. Well, ain't that good timing? Omega's got questions. I'll employ this being to guide me around the facilities. Your presence is not mandatory. Even locked within my current trustee, I am still an autonomous construct that has endured hundreds of your life cycles. Well, you say that, but I'm gonna go with you. Oh, am I not gonna go with you? Oh. Are we actually not gonna go? There's still no effing way. It's a missed opportunity. Better complete. What'd you discover? Was the tour helpful? Did you talk Growing Way's ear off? Affirmative. I observed a representative cross-section of the Loprit's engineering capabilities. My guide required more time to confirm the answer to certain questions, but overall we made efficient progress. Good. Okay, basically the full spectrum of the ancient advancement was at minimum equivalent to a level 4 civilization. Oh right, they have levels. A fact which demands further investigation. Despite establishing a near-ideal society, these beings nevertheless harbored a weakness which invited self-destruction. In studying them, I stand again a greater understanding of Sir's anomalous decision. Burnley informed me that another type of ancient-made entity exists upon the satellite, the one they call the Watcher. I would speak to him. Let's do that. Let's go ride this Argos over, sure. Can't just teleport with the long way. Oh shoot. My favorite way I was gonna say there may not be another one like this. The pudding way is a special way. And my spirit animal, sometimes you just want pudding. Oh, well, I went way too far. Yeah, pudding way. I like how you knew. I like how you knew. Pudding way is just a special breed of loprit, and I adore it. Alright, yeah, Argos is gonna... Oh, Argos refuses to acknowledge our presence? Yeah. Upon our arrival, Growing Way expressed concern that he had been outfluffed. This suggests the existence of a fluff-based hierarchy. Oh no! My station in such a system would be predictably low, but Argos is adamant in ignoring even Alpha. Its fluffiness is impossible to gauge. But, I will have to intervene. Argos is not impressed. You're the fluffiest of them all, dear Argos. Come on. Will you let us on? Argos is an exasperated snort for motioning to his back. We have permission to climb aboard. You secure the creature's permission? Curious. I suppose your body does exhibit a special kind of fluffiness. Wow! Alright, let's go. Can I see him on the island? What island? Alright, where is the Watcher? And I am wearing a little outfit, you're not wrong. I'm bemused by the arrival of these small visitors, but I see they're companions of yours. They are. What a rare thing for my abode to be so crowded. I may be of service. Hello, Watcher. My purpose here, oh shoot, is to learn more about the ancients. I would know of their deeds, their philosophies, the very nature of their hearts. I'd understand why the final days were visited upon my home star. A worthy endeavor? Another better suited to assist you with that task. Perhaps my favorites with a tale or two of the ancients you met during your travels, Swash. Oh, me? My fragmented memories would be a pale substitute indeed for the clarity of your more recent experience. Well, I guess I could help. And oh, the island sanctuary. No, I don't think I've seen it. I didn't know he came to my island sanctuary. Gotta look for him. Am I just bearing my heart about the ancients and everything that happened? I fully forgot Omega was sassy. I'm glad we're doing this. It really gives me a better picture of Omega and Alpha before we do the collab. I can envision every detail. Your meeting with Banat, Emmet Selk, and Hythlodaeus, the sorrow and determination of Hermes. There's a lot happening, yeah. I'm a creation of Hydaelyn, and as such I believe the age of the ancients would fade and be forgotten. Yet knowing that their memory lives so vividly within you, it brings me great joy. I pray you keep them close to your heart. That's right. At the time of your journey to the past, the one whose essence I embody would have been a scholar at Anider. A shame. Had you reason to go there, perhaps you might have met. Perhaps! As a man of learning, he was firm friends with Banat. They spent long hours trading theories or debating the laws of the universe. I remember joining the faction as the final days bore down upon us. Yet of the events surrounding that tragedy, I recall precious little. Hydaelyn wished for the people of your age to decide their own path. Thus I suspect my recollection was limited by design. Yet even she could not cut away one persistent memory. I feel most distinctly his sadness at what was to come to pass, that in becoming Hydaelyn's heart, Banat would forever stand apart from the people she so loved. If she were so resolved in her convictions, then he too would share her sleepless vigil over the future yet to unfold. Thus was the vow he made to Banat at her transformation, or as her transformation took hold. His fervent wish must have reached her in some fashion, for though his life was drained away by the summoning, he was reborn with new form and new purpose when I awoke as the Watcher of the Moon. That's so sad. And you heard, Swash. You felt. You thought. Hear, think, feel. Live, laugh, love. And in seizing the future for yourselves, have you brought full circle the saga which Banat began. What you accomplished was no divine miracle. It is but the beacon of hope passed down from one generation to the next. A succession of wishes and prayers reshaping the star into the world we know you deserved. We have our deepest gratitude. I thank you not only as myself, but as the man I once was, and on behalf of those who devoted themselves to Banat's vision. It's a lot to take on. Also, Omega, are you still confused? Bloop bloop. I understand the facts of your story, Swash, but not how you've chosen to process them. On what grounds do you speak of Banat with such fondness? Oh, it's a whole thing. Don't worry about it. By sundering the world, she ultimately guided your kind to victory, yet in doing so caused irreparable damage to its individual members. The full scale of that act is beyond calculation. It is evident, however, that it resulted in a protracted period of suboptimal existence for Emmet Selk and his brethren. Oof. Well, true. Unfortunately, very true. Query. If the survival of your kind is the deciding factor in your evaluation, did you not also admire Hermes in his decision to subject man to a trial? Forcing you to change or perish, as was the fate of countless civilizations before you? From my perspective, his determination was similar to that of the Omicron's ancestors, those who first began trading flesh for machine, so that our people might stand against the onslaught of aggression from other races. It was an unprecedented attempt, accompanied by much failure and sacrifice. Their early experiments were crude, primitive. If they had not made their first advances, however, we would have remained vulnerable to their environment. The violence would have ultimately consumed us. I mean, when you just let logic dictate, I can see that. And what of Emmett Silk himself? Judging by your retelling, he was a benevolent ally saddled with tragic fate. Yes, Emmett Silk. That is one way to put him. He was a benevolent ally saddled with tragic fate. Yeah. Emmett Silk really is one of the most interesting characters, I feel like. I remember the years when my instruments fed me data from events across the entire star. During that time, I witnessed his Asians engineer multiple instances of cataclysmic strife. These calamities, as you know them, were responsible for planet-wide destruction. A man whose endgame relied upon the extinction of all modern mortals must, by definition, be your worst enemy. I require an answer. As a being of heart and soul, how do you classify each of these pivotal figures? From your perspective, which of them was most justified in your actions? It's a tough question. They were all justified in their own way, and I mean, they all had a reason for why they did what they did. Fans voted him the best villain over Sephiroth? They voted 14 Bigs and Wedge as best Bigs and Wedge. I see it. I can see why he was voted best villain. He's so much more complex than Sephiroth is, personally, to me. And it's more understandable why he does what he does as opposed to Sephiroth. He kind of just loses it a little bit. Understandably so, but differently. Not that Emmett Silk doesn't have his moments where he loses it, that's for sure. I think I understand. Do you, Omega? You seek a definitive answer. But based on our experiences, Swash and I might develop very different opinions. In the same fashion, you're free to form your own thoughts on the matter. Do not be so swift to consider them without merit. Omega's like, that doesn't help me. That does not help me. I do not have my own thoughts on the matter. I assess each situation with the same logic pathways available to every Omicron. Omega. Even if 1,000 Omicrons were asked to analyze the same event, they would all return the same result. There is no strength to be found in fractured reasoning. Nonetheless, I find your input valuable, recording data alongside interview results. This concludes my investigation on the incomplete elements of the final day's report. Alright, let's return to Thomazane. Where's Moogle Swash? Right here! Right here. Let's go speak with Biggs. Omega. So this is more of kind of just an exploration of the morality of what's happened in the story up till now, and especially in Endwalker. Not necessarily, this is not really, I'm realizing now, super important for understanding Alpha and Omega, but still kind of, yes. If it's the same Alpha and Omega that are come to our world, we get to see where Omega's coming from and how Omega has evolved, but definitely not as critical. Right at the last moment. Your journey with Omega is properly educational, I hope. We plan to ask you about that in the mystery transition besides, but something urgent has come up. One of our ironwork associates has filed up jobs elsewhere, and Jesse needs letting you to rush in. There's an airship waiting for us, so do you want us to escort you? And talk as we walk? Acceptable. I'm capable of speech during ambulation. Perfect. Let's get a move on then. Oh yes, this walk. We cleared up those points of confusion then? That's the scuttling. I love it. I had mistakenly classified your intangible heart as an ability of some kind. Waddle, 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 waddle. An uncanny power that Omicrons can neither learn nor even measure. Okay, we just have to endure the walking. Even now, it's full nature yet eludes my comprehension. I think Omega's going through it. Based upon our investigations, however, I decided to alter my definition. A phenomenon which influences one's interpretation of reality. That's the heart. It's as close to an answer as I have found. Accordingly, Sis' actions upon meeting Medion strongly indicate the presence of a heart. It did not follow routine logic, but formulated an independent assessment based upon the reality it perceived. It felt that the best recourse for the Omicrons was to cease their expansion and terminate all functions. That's right. We're all looking up the sky. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Bested was FFXIV. I believe it. That was the bested, I agree. What a beautiful night. Here's our ship. Need to be going, but first I'll hold you to your bargain, Omega. Oh right, we gotta translate. What was in the white logs? I pulled the terms of our agreement. Your recording salvage from the Ragnarok was a simple one. The message is so basic, in fact, that the time spent listening to it may result in a net loss of value. Shall I continue? You can just do it. Yeah, tell us the message already. Acknowledged. Converting dialect coding to local language. To whomever receives this message out there in the vast reaches of the cosmos. To someone, I hope, who looks up at the stars with the same wistful gaze as mine. To you I say, forge ahead. May all our tomorrows be blessed with joy. Omega's like, this is not worth my time translating. Are you sure? That's a nice message, though. We need to watch everyone look at the sky. Okay, I do love this. Everyone heads up. Everyone heads up. You'll be blessed with another calamity. No! This game would do me like that. This message has no designated recipient. It lacks purpose. The concept of joy is overly abstract. The vocal supplication to manifest said joy is unrealistic in its optimism. Omega's thinking. Omega's so confused. Based upon their expressions, my assessment of the transmission's value conflicts with its apparent impact. I really thought this was a waste of everyone's time. Omega's so confused. And still I fail to understand you, sir. Your heart still confuses me. Omega got peer pressure to looking at the sky with the rest of us. Was termination of everything the correct course? How did you arrive at this conclusion? It defies all my attempts at reasoning. but I was designed to evolve. If I continue to learn, the probability that I eventually comprehend this phenomenon is greater than 0. It is greater than 0. It's a non-zero chance. So I'll put the dilemma of your decision aside from now. His whole objective is to evolve. And will he evolve? He will certainly evolve in Wilds. And continue my existence upon this distant star. As I dwell among these many life forms, so will I continue to piece together the complete shape of their mortal hearts. That's right. I must document their progress. Now Mega will evolve from 60 FPS to 30. Maybe. Your contribution to my education is appreciated, Swash. Indeed, I have amassed a satisfying quantity of valuable data. Now that our negotiated business is complete, however, Alpha and I will return to traveling the world and to other stars. Drawing on recent experience, I'm confident we can expand the radius of our ventures by a significant margin. Maybe even another franchise entirely. We need not limit ourselves to Eorzea. I'm now familiar with Charlian and Razathan. I would also like to revisit the freezing climes of Garla Bloop. I neglected to instruct Biggs and Wed to upgrade my climate shielding. I'll request to Deputy President Jesse. Engaging in ambulation and parting salutations. Farewell, Swash. Farewell, Omega. Farewell, Alpha. Alpha gives a vigorous shake and draws forth a scrap of paper under his wing. What does the paper say? Seems he wants you to have it. Perhaps this is his way of thanking you? I forgot what this is. I forgot. Oh, I think it's actually a Orchestrion roll, but thank you. Thank you. Let's look well, Alpha. Swiftly, Alpha. The road is long and we have barely begun our journey. I don't even see Unug anymore. Bye. And that's it. That is it. I don't know when this thing is gonna drop. I am assuming it hasn't dropped yet. I feel like someone would let me know if it has dropped. Yeah, we'll never see Alpha again. No, we will. We will, because he'll appear in Wilds. It'll be fine. I'm wondering if we end now anyway. Or I could do Rathalos a little bit. I feel like we should just hang out a bit until the thing drops. Apparently there's an alternate timeline version of Omega in one of the expansions. Was there? Wait, I don't remember this. Was there? An alternate timeline version of Omega. I do not remember that at all. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to get the Rathalos mount. We'll just fight Rathalos a little bit, enjoy Proof of a Hero, enjoy the fight until this thing drops officially, and you all leave me. Alright, let me see. Killing Rathalos extinction time, that's right. If anyone would like to join me and help, I wouldn't say no, but if not, we'll do our best. It's a trial. This is a trial. It is a Stormblood trial. It is... Oh shoot. The Great Hunt, right? Extreme. This is the one, I think. Yeah, less than an hour, right? So we'll just hang out for a bit. And we'll just fight Rathalos and see how far we get. And then I send you off your merry way. I gotta be unsynced for this, right? I am unsynced. Can I solo this? I don't know. This could be bad to solo this. Oh, no, withdraw. It's definitely not it. Oh my god. No. New selection. Take 2. Great Hunt. I would have sunrise. Ah. Alright, well. Again, if you happen to want to fight, no worries. And otherwise we just struggle. And that's what you guys deal with the last less than an hour. Oh yeah, no sunrise indeed. This is why you always gotta get sunrise in these fights. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright, we're fine. Hey, we can just enjoy some proof of a hero, it's fine. The no sunrise is brutal. Why don't I have sunrise actually? Like, why would it be gone? Now, what is foothold? Oh! I can mount? Since when? Since when? I didn't know this. I'm holding down. I don't know why I'm holding down, but I'm holding down. I don't know. Is this even useful as a solo player? It may not be useful. It may not be useful as a solo player to do this. I don't think this is actually helpful because no one else can fight. It's not helpful in solo, right? Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Oh, cool. Failed. Good. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, it disappeared. What an absolute waste. Okay, okay. You know what? Good. Cool. Great. Awesome. Love that. I was not ready for that. All right. Well, it's fine. It's fine. Take 2. I've got 10 mega potions, right? So what can go wrong? This time, I'm going to be different. This time, I'm not going to be silly. I was being silly before. Yeah, I know it's mountable, but definitely... Definitely not. For me. Ow, everything hurts. Oh my god, the stun is rough. Why does the sun change if there's multiple people? That is still so odd. Do you see me getting absolutely bodied by this rathalos? Yeah, this is actually a fatality in disguise. I knew it. I knew it. Okay. Do I know what I'm doing? No. I'm just gonna keep going. Okay. Ow. I'm not gonna mount you because I've learned my lesson. It's an absolute waste of my time. Why are you gonna fight me? Oh, yeah, I have to kill you. I forgot. I do have to kill you. I actually fully... It's like I haven't done this fight ever. Okay, and now I stand behind it. Here we go. Okay. Just absolutely stunned all the time, and that sucks for me. That absolutely sucks for me. I'm gonna mega potion. So, how do I get your down gauge up faster? I think I just have to do this. So maybe not stand on fire. What do we think? Do we think? Question: if I do extreme synced, is the rathalos mount guaranteed? Or is there a higher chance of rathalos not dropping? I feel like... Oh no, not even still. Okay. Not even a higher... guarantee, or higher rate. Rathalos Mount is not a blue mage skill. No, wait. I'm asking about the mount itself, the Rathalos. Dragon. Like the percentage to get it. A chest. Otherwise I have X many scales. I gotta figure out how many scales I have. Oh, it's a perish. Mega potion. Mega potion. Oh my goodness. I wonder what the Archfeld trial is gonna be like. I wonder if there'll be Wilk. Okay, I truly don't know what to do right now. I'm kind of winging it right now. Mega potion. I will say I am enjoying Proof of the Hero. I'm enjoying that. Ah! Oh, there's actually no bonus for doing it sync. That's then I'm surprised. I feel like they should give you some incentive for doing it synced. But alright. If they insist. This is absolutely this is a challenge. The FF14 seems like they lost their collab because this is so good. Yeah, I bet Archel's gonna be really good. They're motivated to make it they make it really good. Really fun. I don't necessarily think that this is bad, though. It definitely doesn't compare to Behemoth, I will say. Sorry. Sorry, Capcom. 'Tis true that Behemoth was better. Okay. I am just being thrown around without a care. Rathalos is bullying me. Absolutely bullying me. It's so rude. Oh yeah, sorry, square. Correct. I said the wrong one. I'm being thrown around and barbecued. I am. Ow! Do you see this? Everything hurts. I'm running out of mega potions. Ow! I'm just trying to knock you down. Is that so much to ask? Come on. Down gauge. And then I can cut your tail. Please and thank you. Ow. I can dodge the attack by running? Who do you think I am? Someone smart? This is when? Will I dodge? Okay, tail cut. There we go. There we go. Okay. One out of how many scales? Here we go. That was 8. That was 9 minutes to do that. That was 9 minutes. Are we gonna be here a while? Well, not a while. We're only gonna do this until everything's done. Alright, great. So, I don't see anything. I want to see how many scales I got. I got the one special scale, right? Fort. Where is it? Where's my... I have 7 scale pluses out of 50. We're so getting it tonight. Fully. And he did manage to capture the rathalos experience. You're not wrong. It refuses to cooperate with me. Ain't that the truth? Alright, I'll just keep going. Feels so alone up there. I'll go back in the city. It doesn't really matter where I am, actually. I'll be here. This is like the foggiest view. We go again. You think it's gonna stop me from going again? Maybe I should eat. I just realized I haven't eaten in quite some time. Should I go as a dancer? I should go as summoner. Let's see what's faster. Summoner may be faster because I'm not really using my personal healing spells. I'm using the 10 mega potions. Let's see. See if that assists a tiny bit. Yeah, might as well try. Nobody leaves with the mounts made exactly. No, we will leave when it drops. When it's official. Oh, I got my carbuncle. Barbie. Okay. Just getting some damage in. Hey, have you ever seen a dragon named Bahamut? At first I was kind of surprised. Not kind of. I was surprised that they didn't choose Bahamut, but I'm so glad they went with a mega. It's so much more interesting than just another dragon. And I love Alpha and Omega. Alpha is just a sweetheart trying to live their best life and explore the world, and Omega is just trying to figure stuff out too. Trying to understand why its objective is the way it is, and trying to understand how to be. I forgot. I'm just talking, and I forgot. I just fully forgot. Good job, team. Good job. Oh, okay. Good job, me. Excellent. I forgot to pay attention to what's happening right now. Good. Does Summoner actually kill rathalos too fast? Do you think? Specifically loaded hottest female character, male and female. Ooh. Is it a mega? Hot Omega? Ooh, okay. Am I actually taking him down too fast? Possibly, huh? Oh no, oh my god, actually yes! Because I can't get the tail. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Can I leave? Can I leave? It's unrestricted, so it's fine. Well, it would have gone faster, for sure. But unfortunately, I have to... The reason why this is annoying is that I have to cut the tail off to get that scale plus, that special scale. And to do that, we have to go slow to get the mount. Do we think it's faster though to just do that a bunch of times and get the rare treasure drop? Probably not. It's probably not, right? Well, is it crazy? I feel like it's probably much better to actually get the 50 scales, at least work towards scales. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, I think that's the way I gotta go. Even if it is actually shockingly so much slower. Looking at loot chances, thank you. Also, Clive and Tifa do make sense. They do. I really like that scene. It didn't feel super Final Fantasy. In some ways it did, but in other ways, very different atmosphere, different vibe. It feels weirdly like this may be an unpopular opinion, like a game that you can intro to people who are not as familiar with JRPGs, that kind of style. This feels like an intro drug, a gateway drug. Just a little bit. Okay. dragon down. Oh shoot. I gotta... Oh wait, no, why'd you go? I forgot to kill you. I forgot to kill you. I am actually the worst. I'm actually so bad at this. I am never getting this rathalos mount in my life. No. Okay, you know what? Is this from the very beginning? It is, right? It's a 5% chance? I truly don't know if it's better to just go fast then. Because I'm going so slow that these scales... Well, but here's the thing, that I'm guaranteed at least a scale. Okay. Maybe the rest of this? No, I still had carts. I still had carts because it stopped in the middle. But the problem was that the down gauge wasn't enough, so I couldn't cut the tail off. I'm actually thinking it's gonna be so slow. Let me actually just do summoner and just, because we know for a fact we can get the 50 scales tonight anyway, it'd be more exciting if I somehow clutched it out with a summoner and just lucked it out. Unfortunately, it's not smart, but that's what I'm doing. It's just so slow. It's just so slow when I'm doing it by myself. Okay, might as well do that. Later, you know? It's also more interesting for me right now to just kind of go fast. And if I can't do it, then, you know, I give up, and that's okay too. And I will do this later. I will deal with this another time. Okay. I will slowly make my way towards rathalos Mount. Wait, now I know you cannot leave. You cannot leave, you gotta stay. Do not leave me. Shoot, 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 shoot. Come on, come on. No, 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 no! I swear to God, I swear to God. Are you down? No! No! This is tragic. But the good news is that I can keep going. This is what I mean by I do have I have cards. That is so bad. Tragic. Get ready for this. This is gonna happen on Wednesday whenever I play. When I play Monster Hunter Wilds. First though, Monday, Tuesday I play FFXIV, which I'm very excited for. I'll be thinking about Wilds, but I'm ready for more FFXIV. It's so stressful, this game, but I love it. Okay, I forgot to actually bring out Carbuncle. Should I bring out my summon, my actual summon right now? And should I also Mega Potion, please? Thank you. Alright, Bahamut, save me, thank you. Thank you. I can't use summons, you're right, I'm gonna be in so much trouble. What was I thinking? That's the problem with what I'm doing right now. Nothing else. Nothing else is the problem. It's fine. My gameplay is perfect otherwise. Obviously. Okay, can you be done yet? Can you be done yet? This is still slow, but better than me doing the answer. Okay, Bahamut again. Let's go. Let's go. Get some big damage in, please. Thank you. I should heal. There we go. More Bahamut. I have to scream Garuda. Garuda! I do. Okay, right? Okay. I am actually being ragdolled. I am actually being ragdolled in an FF14 trial experience. That is crazy. That is crazy that that's happening. And I'm ashamed. I'm a little ashamed. Is it gonna stop me? No. I'm just letting you guys know. I'm aware. I'm aware that it's insane that this is happening. This is my faster fight, by the way. I need you to know this. This is my faster version of the fight. It went down from 8 minutes to 5 minutes. That is not saying much. Oh, ooh. How did that not heal me? Mega potion? Oh my god, if I die. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Woo! Woo! What happened? What happened? I was not ready for that. Somehow I really beat that. Maybe I shouldn't stand in the fire. Do we think? Possibly. Okay, maybe I'm standing in the fire too long. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe, just maybe, not a good idea. At this rate, I'm gonna get a down gauge anyway. Somehow oh my god. Yeah, rathalos is mad at me for healing so much. The stun is brutal. Stop. Game, stop. Don't be like this. Don't be like this. I would like to please press forward. Resistance 4. Okay. 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 We're fine. We're actually so fine. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. What is this again? That's Pain Flare. Do you remember parents? Wait, hold on. Ow, the stun! The stun is so rough! This is my life. This is my life. Okay. I'm just gonna keep going. It's fine. Oh, whoops. We're not fine. We're not fine. I got mega potions, and I don't like that. I really thought we'd be fine. I somehow got really lucky that one time with that going down. But who knows? We gotta do this. I gotta do this. I refuse to not do this. You hear me, game? I just refuse. Also, I cannot die. I cannot die. Oh. Bahamut, please. Hello, Bahamut. I'm stunned again. That sucks. That really sucks. Come on. Come on. What if this is all I need? What if this is the one and I just get it and it's not a problem? Then I don't have to worry about this anymore. Obviously that's what this means. We're doing so poorly. That is all this could be. We wasted so much time. I actually got the tail cut. Wow. Wow. Oh my god. I didn't get the chest. I got the tail cut though, so it worked out. It's cool. It's good. It's good. Oh my god. Okay. Well, that was rough. It was rough. But maybe this is the one. Have we thought about this one being the one? It's soloable unless you're me. Have you thought about that though? Alright. Take 7 bajillion. Just doing all my hits. Waiting for the big guy to come out. Okay. Yeah, come on by. Let's take you down. I'm stunned. Awesome. I would like to get some hits in. Do not leave. Oh, you know, oh my god. I'm going to cry. It doesn't matter. It's fine. You know what? You know what this is? It's the equivalent of a strategic fortify, because I get to the next place anyway. So whatever. Oh, I don't. I don't. I was so ready to. Okay, never mind. I was so ready to be like, oh yeah, this is perfectly as I intended. It was not as I intended. Okay. This time I am laying everything into that one guy. Okay, forget these other guys. I was doing AoE moves to hit multiple people, but no. We are not doing that right now. Not right now. Alright. I'm about to get hit. Okay. You're the one. Can I please hit you? Thank you. I wonder if I should wait to do damage to you. Can you please? Can you please? Okay, you're down, you're down. Good. Oh my goodness. That got a little too spicy for me. Okay. Oh, you're still here. What are you still doing here? Oh my god. I'm busy. I don't have time for your nonsense. Alright, thank you. Okay. Ow. Everything hurts like usual. Like usual. Everything is in pain. Maybe a mega potion. Thank you. Just step outside, out of that. Okay. It's fine. It's actually fine. I am just stunned all the time. And I'm interrupted. Awesome. I forgot I can do what's it called? I have Surecast, which I forgot is a thing until just now. Okay, let's mega potion. Okay. Am I doing this move? I'm not. I'm not. Can I do this? And get some hits in, please. Ow, no. I only have one Surecast, so I don't know when I'm gonna use it or if I should use it when. Solar Bahamut. Down. Did I heal? I did heal. And I'd like to do more moves. Thank you. I would like to do more. Okay. We got it, we got it. Maintenance has been done. Okay, after this then I guess we will call it for the night. Is everyone able to play Wilds now? I hope you guys have a wonderful time. And I will join you guys on Wednesday. Let me know how things are going. I'll be playing Claire Obscure if you want to hang out. But I know you guys probably want to get to the game. This is what the waiting room's for. And it's still be on other platforms. I assume though, if it's done with one, it'll probably be done soon on others. So I guess this is it. This is good. Hey, listen. And this is the one where I'll get the rathalos, so it's perfect. Yeah, the download just started, so this is perfect. We'll end. This will be our last fight. Oh my god. Watch me die. Watch me die right now. No, but I believe in us. I believe in us. We got this. We're not only gonna get the rathalos at this one, so it's gonna be fine. Yeah, I can't wait to guys tell me how it goes. I do actually want to know. I do want to know for real how long title update stuff will take generally. If we think it'll be Thursday, Friday, or Wednesday, Thursday, or just Wednesday. I think tells it'll be both because it's a collab and other stuff, but I would like to know. I feel like last time title update was only one time, or one stream. Omega maybe the new Fatalis? Possibly. I've never had to fight it at a high rank stage. So it quite oh shoot, I didn't mean to use that. It quite possibly will be. Okay. We'll find out on Wednesday. Well, I'm sure you guys will let me know actually. Maybe I have to go talisman grinding because I don't really have super good talismans. Not yet. Alright. There we go. It is update time! Yeah, this is the last fight. This is the one. You guys have a wonderful time. I salute you guys. Go. You're authorized to hunt from me. And if you're heading out now, because it started, thanks for keeping me company and going through the lore with me in the Omega raids. Now you can see why I love Omega so much, and I hope Omega and Alpha are amazing. You give context for why they're the sweetest. Can I please be done with you? I'm struggling. It's the being stunned that's rough. I missed my stun res. That's what it is. But sometimes that happens. Okay, would you perish now? Okay, some of that one fight I absolutely wrecked somehow, and I can't replicate it. Who knows how that happened? I'll never know. Certainly not today. Ow. It's just the way I keep getting slapped like this, that is actually so rude on Rathalos' part to do this to me. I'm about to die. I'm about to perish. Oh, I'm about to die! If I start from the beginning health-wise... No, what is this?! I didn't think that would happen! I thought it was at least in the second half! That is absolutely even worse! Oh my god! Everyone's gonna leave me now because I said we'd be done with this and go play. That is so rude. I can't believe this. I actually can't believe this game did that to me. It was beyond rude. Okay, well I gotta fight this guy. Please, will you take these hits? Okay, done. You're down, you're down, you're down. Come on, what else, what else? We're behind. Okay. Everyone's still alive, that's awesome. Okay, now we gotta block it. I cannot believe this is causing me to focus so intensely. But it is. Maybe I'm too close. Maybe that's the issue. I keep getting hit, and apparently I can run these away, but I don't know how. Or maybe if I just go far enough. These are just fireballs. If they try to do anything more, they can't actually hit me. What if I do a Mega Potion right here? Yeah, see? You missed. You missed, you fool! You big fool! Okay, maybe that's the solution, is to stay far away. Oh, okay, well, as I said that. Still worth staying far away if I can. Okay. It's when I'm in this cycle of just being hit. That's really rough. Okay. Alright. Come on. Am I too far away for rathalos? Okay, I need to be close enough to actually get hits in, but far enough away I can avoid the nonsense, the shenanigans. This actually may be the way to go. I am going faster. All this for, let's face it, not amount. All this for nothing. But no, believe. You gotta believe. You gotta believe that miracles can happen. Okay? That's what we're baking on right now. Miracles. An actual miracle for this mount. Ow. Get away from me. Ow. Worst case scenario, I don't get anything because I'm not close to the down gauge. That's actually the worst case scenario. That's what's happening right now. Because I decided to go big and go home, I guess. Which is unfortunate, but sometimes you make decisions and you live with them, and that's rough for everyone involved. Okay. Can you? The way I just roll over, do I get knocked over? Can I please heal with a potion? I'm out of range. Okay. What now? Going out. Woo. We gotta at least beat it one more time. I refuse to not beat it one more time. Though, oh my god. Mega potion. Woo. Remember this game was not stressful? Do you remember that? Feels like forever ago. We're taking a nice moment with Alpha and Omega, and then this. And then this? Oh my god, no, shoot. Yeah, worst case scenario, I'm in rathalos purgatory forever. We joke, we do not joke. We joke, but it's real. We joke, but do we? Okay, what's happening? I'm gonna do... Does that heal me? It's supposed to heal me. Is that supposed to heal me? Okay. Come on. Listen. I swear to God, if I actually die again. I hate that. Ow. Run after me. Okay, and now I'm too far. I can't actually hit you. That's what I remember being an issue. That is, oh shoot, that's what I remember being a problem. Ow. Okay, come on. And I can't run while hitting you. Another thing I remember now. It's coming back to me. Okay, but I got Bahamut. So maybe we're gonna be okay. Ow. Okay, we're under 10%. I gotta focus. Oh, other outside healing is nerfed? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I don't figure out what's going on. Like, I'm pressing healing and nothing is actually healing. Well, that is awkward for me. Why isn't that pressing? Come on. Come on. Alright. Eat you, please. If we actually die again, I will not play again. I want you guys to go enjoy the... I didn't get it. We tried. You know, it is fitting that I end on a low. It frankly is very fitting. Fitting for me that I end like this. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. There's a hard timer. It's a fatalis flame moment. So we're not getting rathalos today or maybe even anytime soon, but I can dream. For those of you who are going to play Wilds today, I hope you have a wonderful time. Enjoy the collab. I want to hear all about it. Not all about it, but a lot about it. I want to hear if the title update will take 2 days or 1. And how the Savage goes, how the fight generally is. I want to hear all about how the raid kind of mechanics work in the fights. I am curious. I'm very curious. And if you guys are just here to watch me struggle through the Omega series, thanks for that. It was a good time. We got some good lore in. And I am ready for Wednesday to see how that applies in Wilds. I cannot wait. It's going to be a fun time. Tomorrow, Tuesday, we're playing Clair Obscure. I want to continue on in Act 2. We are starting our new act with a new character, and I am stressed out of my mind, but it's a good stress. It's a good one. So we got that. And then, let's see. Thursday, again, I'm not sure if I'll do Wilds or FF14. It kind of depends on what's happening with Wilds and how we're feeling about the title update. Something tells me we'll probably do some more on Thursday, but it just kind of depends on timing and what we end up doing. But otherwise, we absolutely failed. We end on an absolute sad note, on the most tragic note of not being able to even try to get another rathalos. But that's fitting for me. That is fitting for me to do that. So again, I'm never getting this rathalos. It's just not happening. It just refuses to come to me. But we'll keep trying, slowly but surely. Absolutely for failure. And not fun. Everyone, have a good night. Enjoy the collab if you're going to be playing it. I will see you when I see you, hopefully later this week. And I hope your week goes well. Hope you guys can get some rest when you can, and work goes well, and in school and whatever else you're dealing with. And I will see you when I see you. I need to eat. I'm a little hungry. Everyone, take care. Have a good one. I'm ending stream now. Bye, everyone.